Pigeon, thank you.
Hello. It is Wednesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and we have got a very, very exciting. It's raining.
I've just taken a picture just to make sure
it's raining.
To get actual proof.
Is it raining
No,
in Oxford? Oh.
Unfortunately. No,
no,
it started raining just as I approached Studley,
yeah,
which is a little village about 2 miles that way. And and it's raining.
Yeah, about an hour it's been raining now in the Midlands.
Yes.
So I don't know if you're getting rain this morning. I did think it was very warm yesterday, like muggy, wasn't it? So
Last
I thought
night
it was going to. I thought it might.
Close, as
yes.
my mum would have said.
Oh yeah, my mum says, oh, it's all muggy and humid.
Yes.
It may be raining today where you are, but it's definitely needed, isn't it? Definitely needed. So
that's a lovely backdrop picture, by the way.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
That's our JewelleryMaker garden.
It's lovely.
I wish we did have that. Really, there's a car park on the side of there.
Yeah.
So no, it's real. It's real. We had a makeover. We've got a landscaping team in. Welcome to today's show. I hope you're very, very well. How are you doing? Start of August.
I know, can you believe
new month, yeah. We've got some big news. Breaking news. It's not rained in Dorset yet. Oh, it's not rained yet. Let us know. Is it raining where you are? Let us know. Not raining in Dorset yet. Dorset is... South.
Yeah.
I did think so. Is it kind of down by Cornwall?
Just to the right of. So you've got Cornwall, Devon, Dorset. Yeah, and then Bournemouth and
yeah. Well, hopefully it will rain where you are, unless you're doing anything, unless it's a wedding or something. Now, we are very excited about today's show. This week is absolutely fab. We have got so many cool things happening this week, and today is a really special day. We've got the return of some really beautiful gemstones and the launch.
Well, we're going old school again.
Yeah.
But with a difference.
With a big difference.
We've had hematite nuggets on the show before.
These
not very
are
often,
so
but
cool.
We've never had metallic and pastels before. So they're coming up in the 9 o'clock. I don't think we're going to have enough.
I don't think we're going to have. These are so cool. I've never seen anything like these.
Absolutely.
So I like hematite nuggets. I think when we've done them before, just the sort of normal ones, they look beautiful. And these are metallics. These are the bronzy colour, the gold, the silver, and then the pastels. If you look at Mark's jewellery, look at the textures that this makes. It's so unusual and different.
They're absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's like it's a nugget shape, but it's more like a free form, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really, really cool.
And they're nice and sit and tessellate together beautifully.
Really beautiful. So we've got 2 bundles for you at 9 o'clock this morning. The pastels and the metallics, which I think are going to be extremely popular. And I just don't think we're going to have enough. We have had, my goodness, such a busy few shows. Over the weekend, it was so busy. Every day we were, weren't we? We were so, normally we can get a bit of a gauge with the sort of £1 auctions, or if we do really something silly, and it's been very busy. So I've got a feeling that I have a lot of people miss out on the hematite nuggets today. They're coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. I don't like the word nugget, but I don't know, there's not really another word.
No, we had this because we had chips and then we had nuggets, and what should we call them, pebbles? Or should we call them, misshapes? We had misshapes, like the chocolate misshaped biscuits and things. So, but no, we're happy with nuggets.
Yeah, no, I love the way they fall.
They're really nice.
Cool, aren't they? And I just don't know which is going to go. Since normally I'll have a bit of a feeling where I think, okay, the blues will go quicker or the oranges will go quicker. I'm not sure on these because the metallics are always a classic. Metallics will always be popular, but I've not seen anything like the pastels.
Never
so
seen pastels
I think they're going to both be really, really popular. So that is your 9 o'clock project with Mark, and he's done some gorgeous jewellery to show you what you can do with them. The early bird is adorable. So I need to get these. They're adorable, aren't they? We've got charms for you, and they're summery, beautiful cherry charms.
Just reminds me of fruit machines, the one-armed bandits. It's.
I just think they're so adorable. I think a pair of earrings, or even just a pendant, or if you're making and building charm bracelets, that is just the cutest little cherry charm.
And our viewers, absolutely, as me, we love enamel.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to see enamel pieces.
Yeah, love that. So we've got gold and we've got silver actually as your early bird today. So you can definitely grab either one or two of these. I think they'd be really beautiful for earrings. I think they'd be so cute as asymmetrical earrings. So you could do something different on the other side. I know some of our makers have done the ice cream cherry and ice cream pearls and things like that. Really, really cute. They're so adorable. I think that's gorgeous. So they are enamel cherries coming up for you in your 8 o'clock, which is, by the way, very good 8 o'clock. We've got lots of wonderful pieces for you this morning. 9 o'clock is your hematite nuggets. 10 o'clock, we are joined by a very special guest. We have Dave joining us now I have never, here or on our sister channel, I've never done Dulong.
Haven't you?
Never done it.
Oh, it's one of Carol's favourites.
Yeah, so
Carol loves Dulong.
Today really is the return of a lot of beautiful stones we haven't seen for a very long time. So this is your Dulong jade. The colour is incredible. It's like, oftentimes with green jadeite, especially, you know, because of affordability and, you know, your most intense greens like this in jadeite are extremely expensive. This is Dulong jade, so it is in the jade family, but you get this incredibly vibrant colour that I just think is really, really beautiful. So that is coming up for you. We've got a strand, we've got a carving at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, one of our favourites, we've got blue lace agate. They actually put this in view, Mark, today. The blue lace agate with the smoky quartz, which is just beautiful.
Beautiful combination, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. So we've got the return of the blue lace agate. I've done a bit of a make. I need to actually finish it off in the 9 o'clock show, just put a clasp on and things. But I've actually put it with lavender jade because it's got such a really...
Keeping with the pastel theme.
It
That's
looks
a nice idea.
really, really beautiful together. And that just shows how good quality it is. So that is coming up at 11. See, that could be a deal of the day, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Every show today, every hour today could be a deal of the day.
Yeah.
And then at 12 o'clock, wowzers. Now this is a stunning, stunning kit.
This is a brand new launch, definitely a brand new launch for me. I think it might be for the channel for the first time, Garden Agate. Now, if you're a fan of rutile quartz, if you're a fan of multicolour quartz, this is a take but with the agate. So it's all multicolored and some of them have rutilations in them, some of them have cloud formations. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love the palette of colour. If we're not the texture, but the palette of colour is quite Alaskan, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And you get, it's not a paid for tutorial today, it's a PDF download, 50 steps.
Yes.
So it's quite a biggie today.
It's quite a generous, as a complimentary instructions.
Yes.
It should be a booklet, really.
It should be.
We're just rolling out our new sort of booklets. They are sort of scattered between projects. We're launching officially in October, but you're very, very lucky duckies today to get the instructions.
And it's on the necklace steps there on the left. The necklace on the far side from start to finish.
Really incredible, really, really incredible. So that is coming up for you all in today's show. Now, we had a texting topic like 3 minutes before the end of the show yesterday, and I thought, let's start today with it. So every morning we do our early bird, and I want to know, texting topic, are you an early bird or are you a night owl?
I'm the same as Alison. I'm a night owl and an early bird. I'm like Margaret Thatcher. I can survive on 4 hours sleep.
Really?
Yes, I'm not in bed before, unless I'm coming into work the following morning. I'm not in bed before midnight.
Really?
And I'm up at 5:30, 5:45.
And you don't feel tired?
No, I've got into that routine now.
Do you? That is, see, I am.
And I think the older you get, I mean, I'm ancient. I think the older you get, the less sleep you need anyway. So.
Yeah, no, I am early. I'm early to bed, early to get up.
Right.
And I have a good. So you're supposed to have between 7 and 9 hours. I hit that every night, and I still sometimes I still think, but I have got full-time job, 4 kids, and everything else going on. But I am early to bed and early to get up. And people say to me, because my mum's got really good skin and she's always slept really well, and I'm like, I think that's what it is. You've got to just make sure you get enough sleep. But I'm really interested in what are you a night owl? Or are you an early bird? Bex, what are you? Night owl. Are you? What about you, Roscoe? Because of work and kids, you've got to be an early bird. But If you're in a natural setting, you'd be a night owl, would you? Yeah, what about UKP? Yeah? She's always been a night owl until now she's on JewelleryMaker. She has to get up early to come in. She's now flipped onto an early bird. So let us know. I'd love to know, are you an early bird or are you a night owl? I think when I was a teenager and, you know, in my sort of uni days, I was a night owl, but now I'm an early bird. And it's the same for everything. Even if I'm not at work, I'm up. I'm the kind of, as soon as my eyes open, I'm
like that.
I've never
snoozed.
No, same.
No.
I'm awake. As soon as I'm awake, I'm awake. Beck's like, not me. Beck's like, no. Do you? Is that typical or? Yeah, I had a bit of a slow start today. I think it's just sometimes, do you know what I always find interesting as well? And I always think like it's maybe to do with the moon or something. You know, if you ever go, oh, I didn't sleep very well, always someone goes, oh, I didn't sleep very well last night. Most of the time you find like people all together, they go, oh, I didn't sleep very well either. But yeah, something in the air.
Yeah.
What was that? 70% water? It might have something to do with the moon. Yeah, I always think.
Or your tides. And
Yeah, definitely.
Something in that, isn't there?
Right, let us know. Are you an early bird or are you a night owl? Because we're nosy, see. We like to know. We like to get to know our collectors. Our early bird today is your gorgeous cherries. How many do we have of the cherries? So, how many cherries do we have? 100 of each. Right. Lovely. Guarantee your colourway. We've got 100 of each. And they are beautiful cherries. Right, shall we get started? We've got some beautiful people in this. People? We do have some beautiful people. Okay.
We'll bring a few things to air, and then I'm gonna tell you a story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, let's do a £1 auction, shall we? It is a white moonstone in solid sterling silver. How good is that? That is brilliant. Ready?
Look at this.
£1. Starting with our £1 auctions. Brilliant. I love a £1 auction.
That looks like a dahlia to me.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Would it work with the cherries? Cute. Yeah. Okie dokie. I've got another flower for you next. This time.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, this is really big. And that's silver as well, Ross, for £1. What? Zircon. Beautiful white zircon. Gorgeous silver flower. Oh, be quick as you can. That could be a present for somebody, literally.
Could be, yeah.
Just pop it on a chain. Fabulous. Good morning. Welcome to our Wednesday show. And on Wednesdays, it's a Wall of Fame winner today. On Wednesdays, we pick our winners. And then I also have some pendant mounts for you, which, to be fair, you could probably take the bails off if you didn't want to mount.
Yeah.
You get a pack of 3. You get a pack of 3, so you can use them for their intended purpose, which is to mount. That's 8mm and 2 10mm. No, 2 8mm, 1 10mm.
Earrings and pendant set there.
Exactly. Perfect. £1. Good morning and welcome to the show. That is brilliant. Like I always say, I don't know what you can get in real life for £1, let alone in the jewellery world. It's summer holidays, isn't it? So I've spent a fortune. My children are so expensive. Well, they're not. They're really good.
So you're halfway through the 3rd week, aren't you now?
Yes. So this weekend nearly halfway through. Yeah. And then we're going away on the 19th. So they're very much counting down the days to that, the kids are. Right. We've got Ross is going back to school.
A lot of people.
To be fair, it's been I would say because they're a little bit older, it's been my easiest one so far because they are a little bit older.
Bit more self-sufficient.
Yeah, he's like, Mum, can I go to the cinema? And normally I'd have to do lifts, and like him and his friend had got on their bikes, went to the cinema, so it's a lot easier. Would you? Ross is saying I think he'd prefer to have like a few extra weeks during the term than the big long 6 weeks.
Yeah.
In the States, I think it's like 10 weeks. I think they have like 8 or 10 weeks. Ours is just a 6, yeah. And I'm sure in Spain, they finish school at like 1 because it's so hot. So they go in a little bit early and then they finish at 1. Because my kid's like, can we move to Spain? We want to finish school at 1. Yeah. Right, let's have a look then. Where are we going to next, Roscoe? Oh yeah, love these.
Look.
So these, we actually had the last of the pixies yesterday and they sold out.
These are quite a recent launch, aren't they?
They're really recent. They flew. We only had, I think, 50 of each. And
look.
oh no, sorry, this one we had 100.
Wow.
I really like these. They're like a lotus.
They're beautiful.
Really
I've seen
beautiful.
them in the flesh.
Yeah, isn't the colour gorgeous? Yeah, I know. This is natural angelite. The colour is so... We don't see angelite this colour. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a strand this deep.
No.
And that's why you're getting a 12 to 13 mil carving. They really, really are beautiful. They go gorgeous with the blue lace agate today.
I can't remember the last time I saw blue lace. That's some amazing quality, my word.
Beautiful, isn't it? Today, we've got the last 4 chances of your angelite. So these are your angelite carved beads. You get a pack of 5. Let's get this down to an amazing, amazing deal for you. For the last couple of chances.
Wow.
So this is the thing, right? Sometimes when you have an auction and it sells so quickly, people just miss it. They didn't see the show, didn't hear about it. It's all gone and it's all sold out. But today you've got the last chance at $99.99. That'd be a good deal. £20 each. That's not the price.
No, it's not the price.
That's not the price. No. That's not the price. We did them for £10 each. How unbelievable is that? £10 each. Some places you wouldn't find something like this for £50 for the one. 3 left. Are you ready? Let us know. Texting topic this morning. Early bird. Are you an early bird or are you a night owl? $49.99. Loads of you coming in. Good morning, Lavinia. Good morning, Angela, Valerie. Good morning, Suzanne and Pauline. Maker in Essex. Good morning to all of you. We have got a pack of 5 at £10 each. No wonder they all sold out. How good is that?
Beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out. Look beautiful with your blue hematite.
That colour is just gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what I think is quite cool? Because I've noticed you've put some with like previous hematite. I bet we've got a lot of makers that have got hematite at home already that you can mix them.
That's a real steely blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really icy steely blue.
Yeah, beautiful. Reminds me of Frozen Fractals, this one. Right, we've got, about 12 baskets and 1 left. About 12 baskets and just 1 chance left on your angelites. Best of luck. Yeah? We did the tektite. I love this. 2 sizes. This is really, really, really cool. This is really, really cool. Again, look at this texture with...
the gloss and the matte. Look at that.
Look at that. That's a kit, Roscoe. Look. How cool is that together?
Yeah, I love tektite.
Right, couple of messages have come through. When I was younger, I'd say up late, reading. Oh, I love reading. And always have been a night owl, but not anymore. Usually get 7 to 8 hours, says Wendy. Lovely to see you, Wendy. I know, I think as we get older, we do turn into earlier. Do you? You're about 5 hours a night, Michael Wolfson. Is it? Melanie says, definitely an early bird. I'm awake at 4 a.m. and I'm out with the dogs by 5 before work. That's another thing. A lot of people are getting up early with the dogs at the moment, aren't they? To walk the dogs because the weather. Our texting topic is, are you an early bird? Because we do the early bird every morning, or are you a late owl? June says, I'm the same as Mark, late to bed and early to get up. Wow. That's lovely, June in Newport. Morning, both. Lovely. Looking forward to today's show. I'm definitely an early bird.
I've always thought that sleep is just a waste of time, considering when you're on this planet for, say, I don't know, what should we say, an average 90 years, and a third of that you're asleep. It's such a waste, isn't it? I know you need to recuperate your brain and relax your brain.
I always say, because my children are like anti-sleep, like they don't want to go to bed, they don't want to have a nap. I think that's the same thing for all kids, right? And I'm like, as an adult, at any time, if you're like, you've got nothing to do, Steph, you could have a nap, I would take it. Like, I can't remember the last time I had a daytime nap. Imagine that.
An afternoon snooze.
An afternoon snooze. No. Dave used to do that all the time. He got into a habit with his shift. He'd come home and he'd sleep for 4 hours and then he couldn't get to bed. But I think I would definitely take the nap. I would definitely take that. But you would see that as a waste of time, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Hope he lives in
a snooze.
Yeah. Right, so let me show you. This is really, really, really cool material. So this is Tektite. We did it a couple of weeks ago, and I said, oh, it looks like lava rock, right?
Yes,
it looks like lava rock, but actually, no, it's not. It is a really cool gem. It's called Tektite, and I'll tell you all about it because it's really unusual. So, it takes its name from the Greek word tektos, which means molten. So similarly to the lava rock, so lava rock is formed when the volcano, millions of years ago erupts, and the lava erupts and comes down, it melted the rock, and some of the minerals in the rock turned into lavakite or lava rock. What this formed when the planet was hit by a meteor.
That's right, yes.
Yeah,
yes,
so it's the same sort of concept. It is the pressure, it is the temperature, but rather than from a volcano, this comes from, impact from in a tectonic plate, which I think is absolutely amazing. So this is a natural gemstone. It's actually a type of glass, a bit like moldavite, a little bit like lavakite. So it formed when a meteorite strikes the Earth, melting terrestrial rock and ejecting it with atmosphere, so it cools into really unique shapes. So it is a very, 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 very unusual, beautiful gemstone. It says typically black, but you can get specific types like moldavite, which are green, and Libyan desert glass, which is yellow. Where is this from, Roscoe? So this is African Tektite. I think that's really cool. I'm a gemstone geek, and I think lava rock is pretty cool. But
is it heavy?
Kind of.
Lovely.
Feels like a rock, doesn't it? It feels like a stone. It doesn't feel like moldavite or. It's probably heavier, I'd say, than lava rock.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's why it's got that lava rock appearance.
Yeah. It's not so creviced, is it?
No, it's more smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really, really cool. I think this is really unusual. And it's a bargain.
Yeah. Is it?
It's an absolute bargain. I wonder how they get them into beads without it being a smooth finish.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Today, 180 carats, so it's heavy, $99.99. So that's nowhere near your price. We're going to do an amazing deal for you. I put those together. I think that's really cool. That's your Haematite and your Tektite. Really unusual. And if you make to sell, then this will be something that a lot of people don't have, probably never heard of. I've done lava rock a few times, but this is the first, this strand, we did it maybe a month ago. It's the first Tektite I've seen.
I love it with that green.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that.
Wow, yeah.
Really, I definitely, because this is going to be an absolute bargain. If you're going to grab the Haematite today, grab the Tektite.
Wow.
How good is that? So it's 9 to 10 carats, 9 to 10 mil in size. And this is formed when a meteor hit the planet.
It's been formed by means out of our control, by something that hit us from space.
From space, which is so cool. Because when the meteors hit, they've been travelling for millions and millions of years across the universe, which is really cool. $29.99 today. That is a really unusual, beautiful gemstone. I wonder if it's got sort of, properties. Let me see if there is. Oh, there is. So there's a website called thecrystalcouncil.com. Obviously, this is going to be your sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Metaphysical properties. So it says tektites resonates at a very high frequency, enabling one to elevate their. So this is connected with your crown chakra because it's connected to the universe. There you go. Enhance dreams.
Oh.
Says for you to be able to connect to your sort of, if you meditate and you have spirit guides and things like that. Amazing. Really, really cool. And we've got your 6 mils. Now this is going to fly. The 6mm are so gorgeous. What about this one?
I love this. Rainbow AB, it's just beautiful.
How gorgeous is that together? That is so cool. Really, really, really different. Really, really unusual. Right, Tektite. Formed millions of years ago when a meteor hit planet Earth and it melted very, very quickly the rock and turning it into Tektite. So it's something from Power Rangers or something, isn't it? Amazing. Yeah. Amazing.
It just sounds cool.
Yeah, it does. Tektite. What's the one that kryptonite? This one Superman can't get close to, isn't it? Right, are you ready? Going down to an incredible price. How about this? They're actually, there's a 7 to 8mm. So a bit bigger than 6. $19.99, that's a bargain. I definitely would get it to go with the Haematite project. It would go really, really well with the Haematite project. We haven't got many of them, so if you want it, do dial in now. Really unusual, great for gents jewellery, great for, like I've got a black jadeite bangle, like it's the texture, putting the different textures together, looks really cool, doesn't it?
Do you own all the colours now?
No, I'm after a mutton fat, but I've actually just put a deposit down on a mutton fat bangle. And a lovely lady messaged me on Facebook yesterday to say that she is selling her JewelleryMaker one. So now I'm thinking, but I've put the deposit down on the other one now. So I'm not sure what to do. But yeah, I don't have mutton fat and I don't have a green, like a proper green. But I've got quite a few of the other colours now. Right, today, I don't have Dulong, no. So Dulong, we've got the most gorgeous Dulong jade coming up. It's absolutely beautiful. It is coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning Dulong jade. Welcome back. So, continuing with our 8 o'clock this morning, we've got your cherry charms coming up. These are flying, by the way, on pre-order. Cherry charms at the end of the hour. Super, super cute.
Very 70s, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool. We've got to get one for our cherry, haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
For years, so everybody calls cherry pie, and I didn't know why.
No, I didn't either.
For years, like Toby calls a pie, all of her friends, everyone calls a pie. And I said, Toby, why'd you call it pie? And he said, cherry pie. I was like, oh.
I didn't know either. I didn't realise. Yeah.
Did you realise? I couldn't work it out. Oh, really? So somebody else asked, why does everyone call it pie? Because it's cherry pie. How cute is that? How cute is that? Yeah. How's the baby doing, Roscoe? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Every time I ask Roscoe on a baby update, he's like, the baby's fine. The baby is great. It's the toddlers. It's the 5 and a 2-year-old.
So you've got a 5-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a newborn.
And the newborn's the easiest.
Word.
Yeah. I'm going to go see my friend's got a 1-month-old now. So I always like to give the mums a little bit of time before I come in and swoop in, because I'm like, give me that baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes, also it's really, especially if she's her first baby, it's a whirlwind, that first one. Yeah. So he said he was at M&S Cafe yesterday. Oh, do you have any nice cakes or anything? No. So we just went into the cafe to feed him. There was a lady, two ladies in their mature years. Oh, okay. Maybe like 60 and 80, okay.
Yeah.
He said, these lady says, don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. He said, this is my 3rd one. Wow. I know what I'm doing by now. Do you know what it is? And I hate to say it, is you don't often see the dad in the coffee shop. So they might, they might, think about, but I love babies. I always think as well, like I have this thing, because when you have a baby, it's really hard to like eat food and stuff. Like if you're out and about, normally what happens is everybody starts their meal, and that's when the baby gets hungry because the baby smells the food and stuff. And then the mum, so when I see other new mums, I want to be like, do you want me to hold your baby so you can eat? But that's weird. You can't ask people. Yeah, exactly. But I remember my friend's now husband, it was the first time we met him at a big family barbecue, and Jackson was about maybe 3 or 4 months old. I was absolutely shattered, and as soon as the barbecue was called, he said, give me that baby, go and eat. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I went and had a lovely plate of food while he looked after the baby for me. Nice. But no, I think it could potentially, Roscoe, it could be that, or I don't know, maybe so he's on a bottle, is he? Yeah. Oh, bless him. Yeah. Is it getting chunky? I love them when they're chunky. Yeah, I love it. I saw my friend's got like a 7-month-old. She's probably a bit bigger than that. And because they've been out in the sun in the pushchair, she's got like a little tan. And between her rolls, she's got like little white marks between her back rolls. And I'm like, that's the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. Oh, you got a babe? You got a picture? Right, we'll show you. This is Ross's baby Lorcan. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen a baby look more like their dad? Oh my gosh, Ross. Look at him. He's so bright.
Beautiful eyes.
Every picture I've seen of him, he's really, really wide and aware. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Yeah, you see he's starting to fill out now. Very, very cute. Right then, let's have a little look, Ski. We've got the cherry charms coming up. We've also got, we did this last week and it flew out the door. It's a toggle. We did this on our show, didn't we, Mark? Yes. That's still to come. So we've got a silver toggle, which will work beautifully. Okay. We've got, yeah, I love that. We've got a really big carat weight, really big mil size, apple green jade. That's beautiful. We haven't seen hardly any of your apple greens, have we? That's gorgeous.
I do as well. No, I don't.
Yeah,
no.
It's got a bit of a blue tone to it, doesn't it? I wonder if it's aqua on the graphics. Oh, it's so cold, this one. Okay, beautiful, really, really beautiful. And it's 10 mil. Yeah, it does look blue. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's gorgeous, love this colour.
I don't think the apple green is so glossy either, is it? It's got
no. Yeah, it's a very, very, very high feuillet. That water quality is beautiful. Right, let me show you where we should be. We've only got 3 of these. We've only got 3 chances left. Yeah, it's beautiful. $199, not your price today. Not even at the next price. Okay, we're going to do a clearance on this. We've only got 3 left. Not stopping here either. Not stopping here either.
Interesting.
Those are amazing. But I was just going to show you. Sorry, I was distracted by the pearls. $99.99. Look at that with the pink pearls. $99.99, and we're going lower. Right, this is going to be a bargaroony. They're 10 mil. They've gone. You've beat the clock, and we haven't even watched the price. Right, let's crash to your price. They've already gone. They've already gone. Well done if you got in early. £20 on split pay, bargain. They've gone. £20 on split pay. That's that aquamarine.
I know.
That's that aquamarine. Okay. We did a little pearl clearance that you didn't tell me about. We're going to do pearl clearance now. Okay, we're going to do a little pearl clearance. Roscoe last week decided to do sort of 10-15 minutes of pearl clearance. And I was cross because I was like, I'm not logged in, I can't shop. I'm also technically on a pink pearl ban, but look at those.
By who? Who's banned you?
David. Oh. I do have a lot of strands. No, it's because I've already bought some. But what I need to do is use them, and then I won't have them, will I? This is gorgeous. This is beautiful. Devil blue aquamarine, and I have to say, this is going to look sensational with tomorrow's Amazonite, isn't it? Wow, that is beautiful. You could put that together. The Devil Blue with the Peruvian Amazonite. Oh, it's not Peruvian, sorry, it's Mozambique, that is. Wow, that is gorgeous. Right, are you ready? Today, we're going to do a fantastic price with this one. Get ready. Wow, look at that. It's absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, that's where we should be done. That is really where we should be done. I'm trying to think, did this go really, really low last week?
It did.
Because I bought, the last time we did the Devil Blue, I bought in the clearance, I think it was 149, the last one, and it wasn't as long as this. So this is a full 38 centimetre strand, 6 to 7 mil, consistent colour. You know, I haven't even used that Devil Blue yet. Right, are you ready? Yeah, this is crazy. Ooh. This is crazy. For this quality, totally naturally this colour, beautifully consistent throughout the strand. That is amazing.
It's got that inner glow to it again, hasn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. March's birth gem. It's a lot of people's favourite. I don't know how we managed to get a deal where it is pretty much half the price I paid for the smaller strand last time round. And that was in a clearance. I got it because it was lower than the staff price. So that is unbelievable. $79.99 today. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. We have got 3 left. 3 chances left. It's beautiful. And it goes with so much, doesn't it, aquamarine?
It goes with everything, I
Amber.
think. I mean, it's the blue of the sky, isn't it? So it's going to go with everything.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It will look really nice with the 12 o'clock today.
To think which colour to put it with. The purple, the dark purple, I think.
Yeah.
The mauve lavender colour, I think, would be...
That would be nice with the...
Yeah, I love that.
Really, really different. And then, is it the garden quartz? What have we called it?
Garden quartz.
Yeah, the garden quartz would be lovely. Just a couple of those little blues. Yeah, look.
Isn't that lovely? I love this stone.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. Hey, you know the garden quartz?
Yes.
It looks like Super 5.
Super 5?
It looks like Super 5, this one. But I don't know if it is.
What's Super 5?
It's 5 gemstones in one. So it's 5 different minerals.
Gosh, it's stunning. I love it.
There's a Super 7 and there's a Super 5, but that looks like Super 5 to me. Anyways.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. We can check that.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a run of pearl clearance. Our early bird is at the end of the hour. We're going to do a run of pearl clearance. Now, this is going to be last of stock. This is going to be, you know, we've only got a couple. 4, 7 and 15. I've got 15. Right. Oh, you can't do these in a clearance, can you? Okay. The blueberry pearls. They were the more expensive of this run, weren't they? We got 3 deals. The blueberry, the royal amethyst, and the...
Gosh, look at that.
What was the other one? The royal... No, sorry, there was the royal purple, the amethyst, and the blueberry. And the blueberry were the most expensive. They are incredible. They are absolutely beautiful. We've only got a couple left. 379. Is that the clearance price? That was the previous price. Look at that one. Wow. These are completely natural. We are going to go lower. Okay, we've only got a couple of these. Fiona from Dorset
Rain
says, can you please auction 15? This is the one, Fiona. And lucky for you, Ross is doing a clearance price. Ross is about to do a clearance price. There's 4 left. The colour is absolutely beautiful. The colour is absolutely beautiful. That depth of colour is totally natural. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Today, for the last 4 chances, we're going to do pearl clearance, guys, next couple of auctions. If this was maybe a little bit above budget, yeah, you've got to have 20 minutes to check these out at clearance prices. Sussex is in, Essex is in. 4 left. Ready? Hampshire is in. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 299. Some of the richest colour. It was an amazing deal we managed to get with the family that supply to Yoko London. So it's from the same. Yeah. So for a while our Georgia says we can't say it because we don't know. Like we weren't there when their deals were. But she's like, it's the only place you can get these colours. And Dave did a deal with the guy that supplies to Yoko because these are just a little bit small for Yoko London, but they're not too small for us.
No.
We're very, very happy, and they're certainly incredibly priced. There is a 5-way split pay. That is a treat and a half, isn't it? That is a lovely way to treat yourself. Very, very, very low price. Amazing. 2 final chances left. 2 final chances left. Very best of luck to you. 7 in the box. Oh, wow. Those are gorgeous. So this is, if you went onto a high street or if you make to sell, this is like the #1 size, colour, shape. Aren't they? These are the perfect size, colour and shape.
Got a slight graduation, haven't they, as well?
Just a slight graduation. Yeah. They are really, really white. Let me just get them out of the box for you because they are. And so they come in a box.
This is your archetypal pearl necklace.
This is, yeah. If this was in a bridal shop, you'd be talking 4 figures. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline actually, so you can see how gorgeous this is. Never been on.
Oh no.
They're brand new. We've only got 5. They're really good quality. Look.
Oh look.
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Right, 5 chances, never been on.
Oh my word.
They're very consistent, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. High luster, white pearls. They start at 7 and they go up to 9. They're really round. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. See, you could put a clasp on there and sell that very easily.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the kind, because to be honest with you, I mean, we do have bigger pearls, but the reality is you're going to wear that smaller size a lot more often. So that is the size that most people go for. I'm thinking even presents, Christmas presents and things like that. Wow.
Oh, I thought 299 in my head then.
Yeah, for the quality, they're really good quality.
That's really good.
You wouldn't get a bracelet at 149. You wouldn't get a bracelet at 149 with this quality. Take these to your high street because you will literally be able to price compare. You will literally wear them, take them to a high street, ask them what they've got, say, oh, do you have anything similar to this? And you'll be blown away that you got that for 149. A large one. Oh, sorry, I put that back on there. That's okay.
That's ridiculous.
That was gorgeous, wasn't it? It comes in the box. Look at that. You just got that for 149. Brilliant.
Wow.
We're a little bit spoiled, aren't we? The larger. Okay. So we've had these in stock for a while. Russ wants to clear them. Okay, they're going today. Says that's it.
He's done with them.
He says I'm done. We don't want them in the vault. They've been in the vault for months. Okay. We're going to do a ridiculous deal. Previous closing price on these coming in. Listen, I'm here for a pearl sale. Let's do it. Pearl clearance. Last couple in stock.
15 mil.
Up to 15 mil. Amazing. Do you want to see a brand new low?
Oh my word.
Grande white pearls. They're massive. That's up to 15 mil, guys. Woo! Huge.
Gosh.
5-way split pay at 149. That is a really impressive deal. I would separate them. I would have them on different pieces.
Absolutely.
You could have pendants galore with this. This section here could be pendants and then this section at the back, the earrings to match. That'd be amazing. You could sell that one for £150, couldn't you?
Gosh.
That 15 mil one. Amazing. Where were we previously? They've gone. Okay. Next up, I've got number 4. So that was on here, wasn't it? Those, I mean, they are amazing. Those pink.
You want those, don't you?
I do. Really?
Is your phone all organised? I love the drop shapes.
Oh, now I've got these. Yeah, ETGP, I've got these. So this is why I'm on a ban, because I think I have 3 strands of pink pearls. They're beautiful. They are stunning. Right, they launched at $199. They're absolutely beautiful. Launched at $199. That's incredible, incredible value. Incredible, incredible value. Is this about to go lower than Staff Roscoe? I don't mind, because I got a great. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. You're about to get a better than Staff deal, guys. Ready? Launched at $199, which I think is fantastic. They're really consistent. The roundness, aren't they, Mark?
Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen.
It's okay. I've got mine. I'm okay. I'm cool. Yeah.
You're not bitter though, are you?
No, I'm
not. Bitter at all.
I always think as long as I'm happy with the price I pay for it, normally what I do is if I see something and it goes like, just get a second one, but I don't need it. And actually this shape I don't have, right? So it's cool. Beautiful. I mean, the reality is, in the real world, this would be what price? What, not 199, exactly, not 199.
Would you find those on the high street?
No.
I don't think you would.
No. Exactly.
No.
Exactly. Well, that's why it's gone like that, exactly. And you get the box as well. Now, can I just show everybody the other one? Okay, no. One more auction. Let me show you. I've got another white graduated. Yeah. Break the barrier. You can't take this to £100. No, that's...
Oh no.
You are kidding.
10 to 12.
We're going to go into they've never been anywhere close to £100. Never been outside. Hang on. You can't do that, Roscoe. You can't backtrack like that. You can't tell me you're going to do 99 and then you're going to have to now. I've said it.
Yes, that's true, Ross. Yes, you didn't say which barrier. I only said breaking that
barrier. Well, I assumed you meant the £100 barrier. No, you meant the £100 and now you've chickened out.
Throw and bust springs to mind.
Right, just do it very quickly. He definitely intended to go under 100. Then he panicked. I mean, that's incredible. Honestly, wow. I've seen the stud earrings in our local high street. They start at £220, yes. And they're not even anywhere. Yeah. They're not that size. So there you go. $99.99, £33.33 on split pay. Absolute regret from Roscoe for saying he's going to break the barrier. There you go. So are they going to be less than 99?
Ooh. And they're drops.
It's the shape that I really, really like.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are huge. It says 12, but let me check that. It's nearly 13, not quite. But they're oh yeah, you're getting a great deal.
Those.
No.
How round they are.
I know. They're amazing.
If we looked at that screen and we didn't see the graphics, we would think that was a strand of graduated shell pearl.
Yeah, because they're so round.
Every day, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, they're beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. We're under £100 as a clearance deal for you this morning. Love a bit of a pearl clearance. It just gives us opportunities we wouldn't have, doesn't it? Stunning. There you go.
Oh my word.
And that was a while ago, Ross.
You took that photo, did you?
Yeah, that's Ross's, yeah.
Oh, Ross did?
That was in our local...
Oh, that... Yeah.
I know.
I thought that as well.
It's a grubby sand.
I like the green ones.
At least the window's clean. We
don't do green pearls, do we? That wouldn't be natural, though,
That's why I think they died, because they wouldn't be pistachio in 430, would they?
Oh, that's the thing, though, is it? Pistachio pearls?
Yeah, but they are...
no, never
done green. It would be nice, though. I wouldn't mind a dyed, as long as the quality is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a silver, didn't we?
Yes, that's right.
And they were really nice.
Yeah.
I think as long as it's a good pearl that's dyed and the price is still good.
I love that green. Should we try and get pistachio
Should we ask them?
dyed? Yeah.
We won't be able to call them pistachio because the official pistachio are when they're natural and they are so expensive. But we would be able to get a green pearl dyed, and we could maybe ask, you know, the lady we got the silvers from, see if they've got green. Let us know. Let us know. Would you like that? We did the silver. They flew out the door, by the way. Are there any of the silver left? No, they sold out. We did silver with Labradorite. What would you do the green with? Oh, what would you do the green with? Lavender jade. I'll have a think on that. It'd be nice to have an arborescent stone.
Something like a Rose de France amethyst.
Ooh.
Keep that really light pastel tone.
What do you think, guys? Because I wanted to get these silver pearls in, and our team upstairs said that our collectors don't like dyed pearls. And I said, but if we get the good stuff, and everybody loved them, because it was a really good price, and we know we can't. I mean, they're in the shop, aren't they? Dyed.
Yeah.
And we'd be able to get a better price than $4.30, I think. We'll see. We'll have a look.
I'm really surprised with that display. It just looks a bit lackluster and a bit.
Imagine if you went in and spent £500. You'd think.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. These are, first of all, huge purples.
And they are.
I might do. How many do we have? Ooh.
It's that drop shape.
It's the drop shape.
Yeah.
It's that drop shape.
Perfect for your earrings.
So stunning for earrings.
Yeah.
Also, my mum's friends have asked me to do a jewellery party, and this is exactly the sort of thing I think they'll really like.
I love jewellery. I used to love doing jewellery parties.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And you see the size of them. Look on my finger, how big that is. Like, that is huge pearl. And I love that they're all different sizes. They are all different, slightly different colours as well, slightly different nuances.
Yes,
they're completely natural. Now, they're going lower than $99.99 today. Have I seen these before, Ross?
What?
Beautiful.
No.
They're beautiful. Right, we're starting at $99.99.
Oh no.
We're starting at $99.99. I love purple pearls. Look at the colour against the skin. It's just such a fresh.
Gosh, look at that.
And can you see they're all slightly nuanced? A little bit more rich, a little bit more bronzy, a little bit more pink.
Didn't you have Mocha Moonstone yesterday or the day before?
Yes, we did.
Carol and I had Mocha Mousse a
Yeah.
few weeks ago, I think it was. These would be beautiful with Mocha Mousse.
Stunning. Right, nobody is paying $99.99.
I don't understand this.
Have we ever done the Labradorite where that's got the pink Labrador essence?
No. Oh, peach, yes.
Yeah, beautiful. That would be gorgeous. Brand new low price.
What you doing?
I can't. If I made a pair of earrings out of two of those, I wouldn't sell them for that price.
No.
That is amazing.
I wouldn't count your hopes on that.
No, I wouldn't. It's okay. I do have some. I just don't have the shape.
Right.
Look at the size of them. Look at the luster. They are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. They are beautiful.
Yeah, you just make earrings with that string, wouldn't you? Just
absolutely.
pair them off.
That is, I mean, asking the local jeweller what they've got with a £70 budget in the way of pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a deal, Roscoe. Right, we're going to do your early bird next. That was a steal. That was an absolute steal. Right, early bird coming up next. It's time for your cherries. Okay, now, I like when we do charms like this, you might not, it's sometimes like those pearls, you go, I don't want to make earrings with them. You know, you're going to look at this project and go, I'm going to make what Mark's made. But with something like this, I personally think this is just, if you like it, put it in your stash, because you'll get to the point and you'll go, oh, I've got a perfect little charm. Or if you've got a friend that you want to, I think it's beautiful for a present. It's the kind of thing I would imagine on notonhighstreet.com, you know, something a bit different, a bit unusual, maybe for Christmas even. Beautiful.
I think it'd be wonderful as wine glass charms if you're having a summer picnic or a barbecue.
Yeah, that is so gorgeous. Okay, let's get our price on the move. 2 separate auctions. We're doing silver first. It is silver. Right. I think if you were in a charm shop in 2020, you'd be looking at that price. I don't know what the prices are now because I haven't looked for a while. In my head, I've always thought, oh, the charm price is about £30, but actually that was years ago. Today, here you go, look. Is that base though? It doesn't say
gold
silver.
Tone.
Yeah, see, it would say silver if it was silver, wouldn't it? So you can get a base. Cute though, isn't it? Really cute. Yeah. You just get the charm, not the bracelet. Oh, they're really beautiful. I do think handbag charms this is cute for. Yes, or, you know, like purse zippers and things like that. So we've matched the price of the base metal one and we're not done. Here you go.
Ooh.
Here's a silver one. 65. 65 for this one.
But that's base. Cute. That wouldn't be silver, would it? Or is it? I don't know.
That is silver. That says sterling silver. Right, yeah. Right. I think they're, you know, they're moving to base metal. I think that will roll out over a period of time. I don't think they'll be able to, because they probably have quite a lot of stock, haven't they, existing?
Yeah.
I think all their new collections will be the base metal. Right, are you ready? I think they still will do some silver, but it'll be expensive. We're $19.99. I tell you what, guys, shall we wake you up and shake you up? It's Wednesday morning here on JewelleryMaker. We've got a very, very, very incredible 9 o'clock project for you around the corner. So we want to make sure you have enough time to get into it. Should we go straight down to your deal? For your gorgeous cherries. We have to make something for Cherry. We have to, even if it is a little bracelet charm. I like charms like this on your stretchies.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, we're going again.
Beautiful. And like you said, the enamelling it can be really expensive. Some of the big designers work put in colour with
I love
enamel, don't they?
I love enamel.
Yeah. Ready? 6 seconds, and we're going to go again. Don't miss out. Last best price about to hit your screen. Gorgeous cherries. They're cute. They're so cute. At $9.99 today. Very summery. They'll look gorgeous on a chain. Beautiful. I'll hold them up to my ears so you can see if you're going to do an earring. How cute this will look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me just hold it right for you. $9.99. Beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
So cute. So, so cute. Right, not your final price? We're going to go to a price you're going to be able to get to. I thought that was the price. No, we've got 100 in stock. We've got 100 in stock. Let's get those baskets open, shall we? Should we do a really, really good deal? I think that's a good deal already. Let us know, where are you putting them? Who are you gifting them to?
I've always thought that people could make more of a feature of a zipper. You know, the little, I don't know what it's called, it must have a name.
I think that, you mean the quarter zip ones, just goes like that, yeah? Really cute. I think a little handbag charm would be pretty as well. Ready? Let's do it. How about $6.99, a bargain? An absolute bargain. This is a silver charm. Okay, this is a silver charm. I was having a look yesterday because I'm after a very, very specific spacer. So I was having a look at an alternative jewellery supplier. Your base metal, bigger charms are more expensive than this. Your base metal, you know, the big clasps, they're more expensive than this. This is silver, 95, solid sterling silver, beautiful cherry charm, great for your wine glass charms. I love that. Would be
so brilliant, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Little gifts and little favours. Okay, we do have the silver toggle because we're running a little bit out of time. We do have the silver toggle. We'll do it in the next hour for you. We'll do it in the 9 o'clock. Okay, perfect. So we'll do the toggle as the first item before the hematite because there's only 30 left. Right, here's your price on the gold. I like the gold. Straight down to it. Absolute bargain. I've got that song, Cherry, Cherry Baby, in my head now. How many songs can we think of with cherry in it? $6.99, absolutely brilliant. Patricia, Nicola, Jerry, Vera, well done. Lavinia. Loads of you coming in. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. That's a bargain. At $6.99, like I said, if you're not even sure what you're going to do with it yet, pop it in your stash and then you'll have it. I've got in mine, I've got a few little charms I've collected, and every now and again I think, perfect. Although I do need to do a bit of a component, which is good. Are we allowed to tell them about next month yet? Is it September? Is it going to be... Should we tell them? I tell you what, in the break, I'm just going to confirm exactly right, because I could tell you the slightly wrong information, and I want to get it. Okay, if you need components, we've got something really cool happening in September. I'll let you know after this break. I'm just going to confirm exactly what it is. But the early birds in September are going to be very, very good if you need components. Say that again. The multi-connectors we played last week. Oh, yeah. Love those. Right, so in the next hour, we did your three-way connector and the toggle. These are your last chance to buy. They went on once. And they're already.
Little S's, they're cute, little coils.
So this one straight after the break, this one at some point in the next hour. So those are still to come. Right, we are going into our Haematite nuggets next.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August, because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass, we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven, or the team, for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10mm, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours. We've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet, with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning Dulong jade.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday, the 6th of August with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this, beaded kumihimo. Now, you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads, and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Welcome back. We have got a very, very exciting 9 o'clock project for you. It is the Haematite nuggets. I'm going to show you the two different colourways. I know. And they all mix, because I mixed them all up as well, so I didn't keep them as they were. I can't pick. They're both amazing. So you've got all of the metallics. So there is the beautiful AB coated Aurora Borealis ones. Then you've got this gunmetal colour, which might be my favourite, you know.
Really?
I love
of all
that
of them?
one. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Then you've got your stunning high gloss silver and gold. So that's one bundle. It's called the metallics. Then I've never seen these. So these are pastel hematite nuggets with pink, blue, purple and green, which work incredibly beautifully. And the cool thing about this is when you, and I'll show you some of Mark's designs, when you make with these, they look so unusual, don't they? They look so different. So what techniques have you used, Mark, in
just simple beading. They look as though they're little kumihimo sections, but they're just beading. This is why I loved nuggets. I mean, because they're all such different shapes and sizes, but they all tessellate and they all mingle in together. There's a couple of simple rules with chips and nuggets, which I'll talk about in the demo. But
and the bracelets are gorgeous.
They're just beaded. It's simple, stretchy there, and I've made I mean, this is really cute. I just reach across there. This is so cute. It's just a little macrame bracelet there. Look,
really beautiful. Lends itself quite nice to gents as well, doesn't it?
Really good drill holes, so you can get your thick cords through them as well. So really good, really good.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Right, we're going to put those into pre-order for you.
How many do we have?
How many do we have, Ross? 100 of each.
Okay. I bet it's going to be a really good price. I think I know where we're going.
Okay. The pastels are going insane.
Oh,
they're not on pre-order yet.
Right.
Ross said he thinks the pastels are going to go insane.
Yeah, I do as well. We've never done anything like this before with hematite.
They're beautiful.
Not even in colour, in rounds and shapes. We've not done the pastels.
No, I think they're gorgeous. I think they're going to be really, really popular. They're like mirror effect, aren't they? I think I would go for the metallics, but that's because I just love that one. That is just
That's closest to natural hematite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your pastels and your metallics are about to go on to pre-order. Before we get into that, we have got, now at the end of this hour, we're going to do the multi-connectors. I might have my blue opal piece in my bag so I can show you how this works in action. Oh, that's pretty self-explanatory. So it's a 3-way connector. So you connect it to your strand, left side, right side, and then you've got a drop option. So you could drop something off the bottom.
That's very clever.
And it's a clasp, so it's interchangeable. You can put different drops on there. Last chance to buy. We launched at the weekend. Over 200 sold out. We have got 40 left.
Wow.
And then the toggle clasp we're going to do first. So we did this last week. Roscoe wants me to just say thank you to Lavinia, who sent in a really lovely message about Lorcan. Thank you from Roscoe. Right, we've got then your toggle clasp. What did we make with this last week, Mark? I'm trying to think now.
I don't think we did. We just thought we'd buy 2 and make them into earrings or a simple pendant, not even use the T-bar. Do you remember?
Beautiful.
Because they're just such a lovely shape.
Yeah, you could.
Yes.
You could.
Yeah.
There's all sorts you could do.
No,
There's all sorts you could do. Really, really, really beautiful.
We just loved the texture of it, didn't we? The sort of the hammered effect.
The hammered finish.
Beautiful.
I love T-bars for bracelets. I think they're really easy as a clasp for your bracelets. And the cool part about it is, if you do a matching bracelet and necklace, you can then use the bracelet to extend the necklace. So you've got like a 2-option or a 3-option way to wear them. And they're solid sterling silver, and they're not hollow. They're heavy. They look like you think, oh, could they potentially be hollow? But they're not. They're completely solid. Really well made, very contemporary. They're absolutely beautiful. They're beautiful. Now, they're going to come up for you in just a moment's time. We've just got about a 60-second technical issue. So we're going to do this in just a moment. Remember, today we have got Dave joining us for the return of Dulong Jade. If you love green, if you love jade, if you love rarity, we've got some old school gemstones coming back with us today, including your blue lace agate at 11. This is what's coming your way at 10. Very excited, very excited about the 10 o'clock show. What's ahead? They're neck and neck. 19 of each have gone.
Brilliant.
I wonder if people are going for both.
I'll do one of each, yeah.
Do you?
What are they going to? Yes, please. Oh, honestly. Yeah.
There is only 100.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
Okay, a quarter of the stock has gone. Have a look at this bundle. That's so amazing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Can I tap? I'm trying to.
I know.
I'm through the window. I'm trying to get a hint so I can let you guys know, because I know people are going to want to. Right. Okay. This is my clue. I can tell you they're both going to the same price.
That's a massive clue.
We can't tell you. He won't let us tell you. He does think you'll be able to multi-buy. He said it's going to be low.
Will there be split pay? Not going to need split pay. That's a good clue.
Yeah. It's going to be really well priced.
Yeah.
Right. 8 strands. So how about I can tell them...
What did he say?
What about... Yeah. Less than £10 a strand.
Right.
And that's going to be nowhere near the price. Okay?
Right.
If you go for all of them. Yeah, guaranteed in £10 a strand. And like, with a lot of change. Okay, very exciting. So if you want both, you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I can go for both. Well, you can. You can. Roscoe saying you definitely can. Right, shall we do our silver toggle?
I love
T-bar.
This is one of my favourites ever, I
These
think.
flew at the weekend. Absolutely flew.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I tell you what I put it on. I put it on my bracelet. I did. I put it on my...
Oh, yes, that's right. On your
Labradorite
bracelets.
Yeah.
Yes. Were you able to get any more of that?
They're looking at 9 mils. We can't get 12s. They actually tried to get 50. Do you remember we had 50 of the pearls?
Yes. Yeah.
So we only had 30 of the Labradorite, and that's because they could only get 30. Yeah, so they couldn't fulfill the full order, so they sent us 30. So when we said, could we go back and get some more? And they said, we just won't be able to do the 12. So they're trying to do 9s, which would be nice still.
Yes,
so hopefully we'll be able to do
brilliant.
9s. Right, here's your toggle then. Here's your 925 solid sterling silver toggle clasp. If you missed it on Friday morning, it flew. It absolutely flew. And that's not the price. Now this is silver, it's full silver. I like the sort of textured hammered effect.
I love that.
It's really beautiful,
Slight
isn't
ripple
it?
to it, hasn't it?
And like Mark said, if you wanted, you could have that as a pendant.
I love that as a pendant. For gents as well.
Yeah. And you can use the T-bar for, if you get 2 of them, cufflinks.
Yeah, cufflinks, yeah.
Clever ways to use them in different ways. Yeah, earrings. Right then, are you ready? 925 solid sterling silver, brand new toggle clasp. I like that it's kind of an oval rather than a round as well. £20 bargain.
Wow.
$19.99, and it adds so much value. I tell you what, I'll grab it. So much value to your jewellery. When you use silver, it really does add a lot of value to your jewellery. Jean's making earrings. She's going for 2.
Yeah, Linda's going for 2.
Fabulous. We like to see it. Here you go. I knew I'd put it on something. I could in the, corners of my mind.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's a stunning bracelet.
Look at so if that had a different bracelet, it would have a totally different feel.
Yeah.
Sorry, if that had a different clasp, it would have a totally different feel. Yeah. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I thought we went a bit lower.
I can't remember what price we did. So we were supposed to close at $19.99 and we didn't close there. Okay. What price did we go to? No. Oh, that's good for those of you that want to.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to go for the final 20 to the most amazing deal. Great. A lot of people buying 2s because you want to do a bracelet and a necklace. So what if we do 2 for £30? How good is that? It's easy to put on yourself. That's the thing. It's super easy to put on yourself. And that's how it will look.
Susan and Brian have bought 2 as well. Helena's bought 2.
Beautiful. Loads of come in. See, these are silver pearls. I think we could do those in green. They'd be beautiful.
I do as well. So unusual.
Right, are you ready? Oh, sorry, wrong way around. That way around. Ready? $14.99. Absolutely everybody has bought 2. Take advantage and grab that because honestly, that is the base metal price elsewhere. Not a jewellery maker, but elsewhere you can find nice toggle clasps for that sort of price. $14.99, and it adds £40–50 of value to your jewellery if you make to sell. Yeah, really nice finish. And like I said, it's nice and heavy. It's not hollow.
It's got a really substantial weight to it, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
Quite surprising.
Absolutely beautiful. And whilst we have them in stock, it's all, if you like a clasp, or if there's, because we do tend to have our favourites, don't we? Whether it's the style for the designing or, functionality and ease of use, it's always worth, especially on a deal, grabbing a couple of them because, you might make with it straight away and then in a couple of weeks or a couple of months think, oh, I should have got another one of those. Now is your chance to do it. It's absolutely beautiful. That is your 925 sterling silver toggle clasp for an absolute bargain price of $14.99. They've completely sold out. So there you go. And then we've got the 3-way connector coming up after the demonstration. So pre-orders are open. We're going to get into the demo just so you can see how it works. It's coming up for you. Definitely pre-order. Less than £10 a strand, a lot less. And you are about to get an amazing deal on them. So that is on pre-order for you to start shopping with. Right then, Mark, what are we demoing today?
So I'm going to show you a different colour version of the central necklace here. And as I said, it looks as though it's Kumihimo sections
it does.
or macrame sections. What I need, you might have one there, is a metal ruler.
I do.
You do, marvellous. So the main constituent is your nylon cord. So I'm going to be using 0.5 Eslon. I think there might be some added at some point today. I'm not sure. I think I've been told there is. So it's 0.5 Eslon. Okay. So you need 3, so decide on the length of your necklace first of all, and then you need to cut 3 sections. So I'll just quickly cut 3. I think when I did mine, I always err on the side of caution because you don't know how long you want your necklace to be eventually. So I went for 3 metre lengths. So 3 lots of 1 metre. I just use smaller pieces. Now for the fastening, I didn't use a clasp. I took all 3 pieces and I made a simple overhand knot about 25 centimetres from one end. And then you've got your 3 pieces of cord to plait to get your tie. If I just turn the necklace round, Bex can see the back. So you can see that I've got long sections on the back there that I've just plaited, and then you tie. It's long enough to put over the head without the tie as well, but I just like that little bit of show at the back of the neckline. So you just take your 3 pieces of cord, and all you're going to do is tie an overhand knot, like so. And then I found in my stash some 5mm spacer beads. Again, I think we may have some of those on the show today. So you take all 3 pieces and you feed through, so 1, 2, 3, and feed them through. So you just need to make sure that the hole, there we go, that the hole is big enough to take all 3 of your cords. So then we slide that down so it sits on the top of the knot. And then what we need to do is just separate our three threads. And then you need to decide on the colours that you're going to use. So in my original neck, because I went for the metallics, but I've got some of the pastels left. So you need to choose an 11/0 seed bead. So I've gone for gunmetal with the metallics, but I think gunmetal also works with the pastels. And then all you're going to do is you're going to start threading on. So you start with a seed bead first of all. And then what we're going to do, at either end of our little sections, you need to put on a small nugget. So just go through what you've got left and thread on a nugget. So we'll just pop on a small nugget. And then you want a seed bead. And then you're going to change colour then. So I'm going to go for the green next. And don't be worried if the drill holes, some of them are at a jaunty angle, because when we come to finish off the necklace, I'll show you what we need to do to form the uniform sections. So all you're doing is you're alternating between 11/0 seed bead and a nugget. So let's go for a pink, and then we'll go for an 11/0. Now for both of my necklaces, I went for 3cm long sections of stones. So let's go to another, and then go back to a seed bead. Oops. Then back to the green. So as I said, there's nothing difficult. It's all simple threading onto your cord. So let's go for, and then as I said, when you get to the other end, you need to make sure that you get, again, a small one just to finish with a seed bead. And then what you have to do, what's really important is when you're working with any type of design for chips and nuggets, is you need to start at one end and you just need to push down on your thread and just give it a little wiggle, give it a little, call it a squidge or a twiddle. Lay it down nice and flat on your board and then measure your section. So I've got, so including the last seed bead, mine is 3.5 centimetres. So that's going to be your start point. And then what you're going to do is just going to repeat that with the other 2 strands. But with the other 2 strands, you start with a different colour. So I started with the pink and then, with the purple, green, pink, purple, green, pink. So with the second section, you start exactly the same. So always start with an 11/0 first. And then we're going to start with the green first. And this, and again, go for a small to start. Oh, apparently this is giving, no, I've never seen Wickeds, so no.
I haven't actually.
No, and then we'll go for a pink. Pink and green, is it?
Is she? Ross said Lindsay, Lindsay Carr is a really big Wicked fan.
Oh, is she? Hasn't interested me whatsoever.
No, I haven't seen it.
Sorry about that. And then, so we're just going to alternate from the colours. And then, so going back to the green, I've popped on a seed bead. And then we go back to doing our nuggets again. As I said, they've all got really good drill holes. So I'm using 0.5, but you can use 0.9 if you want to as well. And then let's go for another pink. And then an 11/0. So as long as you remember to pop an 11/0. This is a really good way for if you've got any odds and ends of 11/0 seed beads left that you can use these, because you don't actually use that very many. And then we'll go for what's following. It's the purple, isn't it? And then we'll pop on 11/0. And again, we're just going to give that a little push down, give it a little wiggle so it all sits in between. See, some will stand up depending on where the drill hole is situated. So our first section was 3.5. So what have we got here? If I squidge that right to the end, 3.5, that's good. If you find that it's 3 or it's 4, just take the last nugget off and replace it with a smaller or a larger just to fill the space. So again, you're always going to have the right size nugget in your stash. And then we're going to do our third and final section. So again, exactly the same. So this time we're going to start with the pink. And that just makes sure that you don't have stripes in your little sections. You have a real mix of colours. So we're starting, so we're going to use a small to start. And then let's go for green. Let's go for a bigger one. Here we go. So green, and then purple. And what you can do, if you've got really big nuggets, some of them are quite big, I put those to one side, and that's what I made my stretchy bracelet with. Or you can make the dangly earrings with them if you want to as well. Let's go for that one. So it's lovely to see chips and nuggets again. I've had history with chips and nuggets in the past. Do you remember a lovely presenter called Vicky Carr?
I love Vicky Carr, she's so funny.
She had a bit of a nickname for me, which...
I know, I remember you telling me this.
Yes, she used to call me Nugget Boy.
I know.
And that stuck for years. When we started a show, sometimes she wouldn't introduce me as Mark, she'd introduce me as... She said, good morning, my name's Vicky Carr. Today we're joined by Mark, the Nugget Boy.
Oh my goodness me.
Yes. Never mind. I've grown out of that now. So we've got one more. Let's give this pop on a purple. And then we'll check. Let's thread that on. Perfect. And as I said, if you've got the wrong measurement at the end of your little section, just take the last one off and pop on a smaller or a larger. So again, make sure that you give that little chip squidge, I think we used to call it. Take the ruler. So we've got 3 there. So I'm not going to take one off, I'm going to pop another one on. So it's going to be the pink one. So let's go for a small pink. Let's go for a flat pink there. So even though they're completely different sizes and shapes, you will find, as I said, you will always find the one. If I can get it on. Where did it go? There it is. So thread that on. As I said, you always start and end with a seed bead. Thread that on. And again, feed it down. Push down on the last and give it a squidge. Lay it flat. And then we go back in. 3.5, perfect. And all you do then is you cinch your 3 pieces up. And once again, you give it that little... Just give it a little squidge, all 3 together, and you can now see that pretty much the 11 seed beads are all in the same place. And it looks as though you spent ages doing a kumihimo braid. And then we take our 3 ends, we pop on one of those spaces. Did we manage to get some spacer beads? Oh, we did.
Did we?
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, did we?
Ah, so you thread all 3 through, and then, where are they? Yes, if you want to, yeah. Ah, that's what I wanted. These are what these are.
These are
Yep.
a mega,
Okay.
mega deal. Now these are technically not supposed to be in our show today.
Right.
They're meant to be in the September show. Roscoe has just nabbed them.
No.
Back in stock. But when did our essentials have been sold out for months? Our essentials have been sold out for months.
Oh my word.
In September, our event is back to basics. So
Yes,
we
that's
said to the
right.
team, we need all of the essentials if we're going back to basics. We can't do back to basics when we don't have
No.
wire guardians, shepherd's hooks, jump rings, all the spaces available. Now, we have got, our Bex doesn't even have a recording of these because they are brand new. They are meant to be in September, but we've got quite a healthy quantity. So Roscoe has said, let's do a pre-launch. This is a 5mm 925 solid sterling spacer, pack of 20.
You need 20 for the necklace. Exactly 20.
As soon as the graphics come in, now we're going to have a load of people who are coming in for the project. We're going to have a load of collectors who've been after this is the biggest mill size we do, and at JewelleryMaker our pricing is absolutely brilliant. So as soon as the graphics come live, you need to be in. 5mm sterling silver spacer beads, and they've got very, very generous drill holes, bead holes.
You need these, other than getting it for the project, you need these if you're making stretchy bracelets.
Wow.
You just add one as your knot cover, and
now,
that's all you need.
Originally, these launched...
Oh my word.
Well over a year ago. 26th of July 2025. Now the price of that's how long it's taken us to get them back in. The price of silver obviously has been soaring. They're huge beads. I'm going to just put a few of these on there.
Are we going to get into trouble for bringing these?
We're not going to get into trouble.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. We have got a good... Oh my gosh, have you seen the phone lines?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, have you seen the phone lines? Right, are we gonna cap the stock, Roscoe, or are you just gonna go with it? Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
right, he hasn't capped them. He hasn't capped them. Okay. After this auction, they will likely be capped at 3 before we launch them properly in September. Yeah.
Well, I thought that.
Well,
I shouldn't have asked for them, really. It's my fault.
Well, no, it's okay. Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. They're massive.
They're beautiful.
They're massive.
Beautiful.
You're getting 20 of those. Exactly. Exactly. Right, at the moment...
That's not it.
That's £10 each, not your price. They're 925. These are the biggest silver spacers we do at 5mm. Yeah. Right, let me show you another really good price. Oh, you might need to get on the phone lines, guys.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay. We're still not done. Okay. For a pack of 20, 5mm round, solid sterling silver, these are 925. They make the biggest difference in designing your jewellery, don't they? Having the different sizes makes the biggest difference. And just to show you how big they are, I've used some 3mm right here. Look at the difference between those two spaces. That's a 3, do you see just under the pearl? That's a 3mm and that's a 5mm. They're massive. A pack of 20 today.
No.
That's unbelievably good. $24.99. Now, it is a sort of soft launch. They're not officially supposed to be on until next month, but $925 JewelleryMaker Essential back in stock after 12 months.
So if you bought two packs
just
of
over
these,
12 months.
If you bought 2 packs and made a sterling silver stretchy bracelet,
beautiful.
That's 8 inches.
That's a full
so you'd
silver.
have an inch left if you're a 7-inch. How much would that be on Tiffany's?
Oh my gosh,
it's
so
the same
expensive.
Silver.
Yeah. 95 silver is 95 silver.
For
do you know what you
for
could
50
do?
quid. Oh,
you could do it with the toggle clasp.
Ooh, 265, look.
So that's the
Oh.
That's 2 years old, this price here. How much is that?
265.
Right, you could use the JewelleryMaker toggle clasp. That's a bit Tiffany, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my word.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
That's mad.
$24.99, that's a bargain. Oh, is it gone? But if you bought the clasp, you could make the bracelet with the clasp.
Like I said, you just need one in every stretchy piece of jewellery you make.
Yeah. And that's
just to add that extra little sterling silver detail and as a knot cover, which is knots in stretchy bracelets are the bane of our lives as jewellery makers. And you've got the perfect knot covers and it's sterling.
Yeah. Hundreds have gone. You're going to go and let Ross.
No, really?
You are going to get, if they sell out today,
I know.
What we're going to do in September, say, hi guys, we've got all of our essentials except for the 5mm, because Ross
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's a pack of 20, so it seems fitting. That's the price of a 5mm base metal one. Okay,
Oh, no.
right. If you've already checked out, don't worry. You got it. You're about to make a saving. He's naughty.
I feel really bad mentioning it now. But obviously the viewers want them.
Yeah,
so
cool. Well, we haven't had them.
We
haven't had them.
No.
And you don't need to, obviously Mark's done a really big, elaborate look, but in your jewellery making, because they're so big, you can use like 2 of these, top and tail.
Absolutely.
You know, use 4 in a design and make them last. Right, they are about to go lower. We don't need to go lower. This is more than competitive. $24.99 for the 5mm is more than competitive. Yeah. And you have to replace them when they, but we haven't had them in stock. This is the thing. That's why we got all the essentials back in. There is a queue on the phone line. Multi-buy. We're not meant to have them.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, the phone lines are absolutely packed. We're going to go back to the demo. The nuggets are coming up. They are on pre-order. But if I were you, I would grab those before anybody upstairs sees.
Wow.
Amazing. I might grab those. Right, back to demo.
Okay, so
Thanks, Mark. And thanks, Ross.
Okay, so we've got our 3 sections that we've just beaded up to 3.5 centimetres. Then we're taking all 3 of our strands through one of our spacer beads that we've just added. And what I do is I hold all the beads in my left hand and I just pull 1 strand at a time just to make sure that they're all sat nice and neatly and tessellated, which they are. I just give them a nice squish, and so you can see they're just beautiful. And then what I did, I wanted to make a little station section in between the hematite. So I've gone through my stash and I found these 8mm hematite rounds. And again, just check that before you set your heart on a stone, just make sure that the drill holes are large enough, which you tend to find in hematite they are. So we'll thread all 3 through, and then we'll pop on another one of our spacers. And then we'll slide that down, feed it down, and again, just push down on all of your little sections that you've done. You can never squidge enough when you're using chips and nuggets. And again, I'm just going to pull the cords one at a time just to make sure there's no loose ends. And if you want to, you can do a knot in between your sections, but all I've done is I've laid that down, because right at the end, because there are no knots, right at the end you can just pull individual strands again. So just separate your cords into 3 sections and then just repeat over and over again. So I'll bring the necklace across that I've made. So you can see that I've got, how many sections have I got in the end? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I've got 11. So I've got the 10 hematite sections in between with a sealing spacer either side. So it's perfect amount if you've just bought the spacer beads. And as I said right at the beginning, leave tails of 25 centimetres, and then all I've done, as I said, this is what I tend to do quite a bit in my macrame designs and long 9 necklaces. I mean, this is long enough now to place over the head without undoing the knot, so it will just be for decorative purposes. If I just undo this. Now, what I did, if I'm doing a bracelet, I do between 75 and 100 moves to get my plait finishing section. But for these, because it was a necklace, I've done 150, and you'll have more than enough there with the tails that you leave. So you just plait all 3 strands. You can see this is the initial knot. So when you've completed your necklace, pull all of your ends nice and tight, pull your strands individually, then tie a knot at the end just to keep it all nice and tight. And then you plait both of your sections, and then you can just simply make an overhand knot with both of the cord endings there. That's plenty long enough to place over the head. If you don't want it so long, just don't do as many sections, and then you might need to, you can add a clasp if you want to, a toggle or something like that. Or you can not even do this tail at the end. You can just knot all 6 cords together and put on a little feature bead or something. Or if you've got one of these spacers, make your knot and pop a spacer over the top if you want to as well. But this is one of my favourite designs to use with chips and nuggets, but you just need to make sure that you pull all of your threads nice and tight, because if you don't, what will happen is when you start wearing it, you'll start to see the cords at each of the tops of the sections because you've not tessellated them and put them into position. But that only took me a couple of hours. It's quite a simple make. It's only threading. So as I said, the drill holes in all the chips are really good size as well. So really simple, nice little make.
It's a little bit of a hack, isn't it? Because it looks like you've spent all that time doing hemo.
Yes.
When
lovely.
Actually it's much more straightforward than that. Brilliant,
no,
really
great.
effective.
That screen is mad. Wow.
How many of those are left, Frost?
Oh no.
Okay.
Gosh.
Well, we won't mention that.
No.
When they say, where are the 5 bills? Right, shall we do... Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do first, Mark?
You choose.
I was going to say you choose. Let's do pastels.
Yeah. My favourite. I love them. I think because I've not seen I don't think I've seen hematite ever in pastel colours before.
So we haven't seen it even in browns or anything?
No.
Wow, they're so heavy. It's incredible. No. Okay.
They're beautiful.
Over a third have gone on pre-order.
Oh, they're stunning.
Have a little look. The green, the purple, the blue, the pink. I mean, they're
Oh,
yeah, it's busy.
Gosh.
Okay, so these are your pastel shape hematites. Now let me show you the price everybody's already checked out on, and over a third of the stock has gone. Okay, over a third of the stock has gone. Today, the price we promised,
which I can't remember what it was now.
£10 a strand.
Oh yes, yeah.
Nowhere near. If you want both, they are going to be the same price. So as soon as we get to price on this one, if you would like to check out the other one, then you can do that before we go bring it live. Today, for this gorgeous bundle, and it's a nice stash builder, there's a lot there. Collector in Hertfordshire has just messaged in, and she says, split pay? You won't need it. You won't need it. Are you ready? We've only got 100, so if you do want it, get on the phone lines early. You're going to get a lot for your money. I think it's 38 because they look a little longer.
I think they are.
38.
They look about a lot longer than that, don't they?
I've
got the ruler here.
I think you're right. I think they are 38.
Yeah.
38.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do, and this is one of the reasons why, Mark, you're such a fan of these, aren't you? Because you get so much on the strand.
Yeah, huge amount. There's not a technique that you can't use chip and nuggets with that you would with your other.
Because you were like the revival king, weren't you?
Yeah, we were going to drop them not long after I joined GM back in the year, and I just fell in love with them.
And you showed everybody all the things you could do, make gorgeous jewellery, and now they're super popular. Okay, first time ever seeing pastel colours, and obviously we've never seen the shape before. So today, how about this? We're about to bring you a phenomenal price. Check it out as quickly as you can. $29.99 today means you get all 4 strands, all 4 colours. And if you want to get the metallics, that's 8 strands for £60. 8 strands for £60. That's £7.50 for your hematite nugget strand.
Wow.
Which is really, really good. Both bundles for £60.
I love that blue and green. I think they're
here's the thing that I wanted to tell you that Ross told me I couldn't tell you. We're actually going to do 2 for 50. 2 bundles for 50. Yeah, 2 bundles for 50. I think that's amazing. Right, who would like... That's a heavy...
It is,
when you say nuggets, right?
Yeah.
I think of very, very small.
Okay.
These aren't small.
No, these are proper nuggets.
We're about to do 8 strands, 2 for £50. The phone lines are already chock-a-block. Call us now. If you want both bundles, this is the next auction, but you can pre-order. Wow, that is a lot of gemstones. You're going to make a lot of jewellery out of this. Do you see what I mean by the size of them?
They're great.
Nugget strands that we normally do are significantly smaller stones.
Yeah, I think it depends on the gemstone as well.
Yeah.
Determines the size of the nuggets.
Wow, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Ready?
Wow.
Let's do it. So one bundle is $24.99 and 2 bundles is $49.99. That's
Amazing.
8 strands of your hematite nuggets for £50 today. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Add that to your order at $24.99. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I think I prefer nuggets to chips, I think, because a lot of people ask what's the difference between a chip and a nugget. So a chip is a piece of a stone that's been carved off. So for example, when they're making rounds, for example, all the excess that comes off, they put in a tumbling machine to soften the edges, they drill, and that's a chip.
Right.
Nuggets are actually found in the ground like this. So they don't need tumbling, all they need is drilling and any treatment, any colour added. So that's how they're found. So why gold nuggets are called gold nuggets, they're not called gold chips.
Do you know that's what they look like?
Yeah, so they're actually found in the ground like that.
Oh, really cool.
So they don't need tumbling.
Great fact
So that's
there.
nature intended.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you were lucky enough to get the carved labradorite, what about that blue with it?
Ah, my word. Oh, I hope you're still wearing it.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Say that again, sorry. At the moment, we're at £6.25 a strand. Ross doesn't like that because it's not a round number, you see.
He's just covering the evidence of those spaces. Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
Cloak and dagger.
Trying to make more mad than the spaces. So it's going to be 4 strands for under £20, 8 strands for under £40. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, £5 a strand. £10 a strand is good. £5 a strand is excellent. Would you like the lot for £40? Oh my word! And hematite, if you make to stout, is really popular.
It is. Yeah. A hematite stretchy bracelet will cost you 10-15 quid in a gem shop.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
If you haven't yet dialed, or maybe you're thinking, I'm going to go for the metallics, and now the price is going low, thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get those pastels too. Call now, and both of them are going to be the same price. We're about to take it under 20.
Hematite on the channel has always been aimed at the gents. So it's really nice to see a feminine take on hematite.
Purples. Yeah. I love all of the colours. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Okay, final price on your screen today. Busy out there. We are under £20. £19.99.
Yeah, Ross just said this is the nicest hematite he's seen on the channel.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. Yeah. And that's a really good price, Roscoe. Thank you for pushing that one. £24.99 is where we're meant to be, bottom line.
God, we did, yes. Yeah.
It was. He said it would be 29 or 24. Today, woohoo! £5 a strand. We're $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. And the other bundle is going to be the same price. So if you want the metallics, see, I would go for the metallics because I'd use them as spacers as well.
Yeah. Oh, they look good as spacers, actually. Yeah. Maybe a group of 3, just to separate
really
all
cool
your stones.
Textures and finish, but they'll go with everything as well, the metallics. Right, final few at $19.99. Check that out as quickly as you can. And this is the thing, like Mark said, make 2 stretchy bracelets and that's your money back.
Yeah, easily.
And
you've got 8 on each bundle at least.
And then the leftovers, which is fantastic. A nice mixed one would be nice, wouldn't it? All the colours together.
All colours.
Just on at random. Stunning. $19.99 today. Wow. Check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely brilliant. Here's your quantity. Remaining $29.99. Very best of luck. We've got 45 in basket, so not enough to go around. Really beautiful, really summery, and an amazing price point today for you to get that home at £20.
That's amazing.
Very best of luck.
Very
best of luck today at getting that home. 16 left. They will go. They will definitely go. So good luck in checking that out. Really beautiful. Now, metallics are up next.
Do you think he's got his holiday head on?
Yeah. Are you in holiday mode, Roscoe? Yeah. Tomorrow is his last day before his annual leave.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's going to be in holiday mode now.
They're amazing.
Right. Have a look at this. They're already flying. One crash, you know the price. Let's go to it. There's people multi-buying this one. Okay. And I love that you can, what Mark did is mixed it with some of your existing hematite shapes. I can see
Yes, are those rounds?
Yeah.
They've been in my stash about 12, 13 years.
They look amazing.
Yeah.
They look amazing, don't they?
Always going to, because you're getting quite a big stash for me already, aren't you? So you're always going to have something in your stash.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today, £5 a strand for this project. Under £20. Absolutely brilliant. It's not long, guys, till today's deal of the day. Dave is going to be joining us after the Wall of Fame, after we've picked our winner. £19.99, £5 a strand. I love, like, the traditional AB coated one. It's like oil on water.
Yeah,
it's like
lovely,
diesel, isn't it? I love that.
These would be amazing with your peacock pearls.
Yeah,
all the different colours.
Incredible with your peacock pearls. Yesterday we had some neon apatite cubes.
They were amazing.
Really beautiful with the neon apatites, that traditional hematite colour. And then of course your metallics are going to go with everything. So you could do a full metallic look, or you can use them as spacers with other things. And they look really cool.
And the AB coated, every time you move, the colour changes. It's fascinating.
And in fact, this weekend is Mystic Weekend.
Oh,
so I bet
that
there's
would be
all
perfect.
sorts coming up that would work nice.
Yes.
Labradorites, moonstones, peacock pearls. I bet there'll be all sorts of different things that will look lovely. Lots and lots of you coming in, just as popular as the pastels.
It's lovely having all these old school. I've had a couple of messages after our last show thanking me for bringing old school back, and we need more of it.
When was the last time you saw the blue lace agate?
Gosh, not since I've been back at Eagle Road. So
really?
It must be Ivy House. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
so what's that?
Absolutely.
3, 4?
We've been here 4.5 years now. Yeah.
Crikey, is it that long?
Yeah. No,
really? Ross is a babies and all sorts since. $19.99, absolutely brilliant.
That's
Check
brilliant.
those out as quickly as you can. Was it?
Yes, that's right. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I was channel managing then, 2021. Amazing. Isn't it mad how time flies? Yeah. No. I'll tell you in a minute. $19.99, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out and get that home as quickly as you can. Right then. We have got your deal of the day just 10 minutes away.
Wall of Fame draw.
Yes, Wall of Fame draw first.
Yes.
Wall of Fame draw first. Very quickly, we've got one final auction.
I've not seen this in the flesh.
So, in fact, I'll grab, sorry Bex, I'm going to jump up again. I've got, or Michael Wolf, would you mind throwing me in that bag that's closest there? Yep, that's the one. Thank you very much. So, when was this then? This was Sunday. Yeah. I think it was, was it Saturday?
What are you storing your jewellery in at home?
Well, at the moment, organza bags, but I have asked, we've requested something, haven't we, Ross? Some storage later in the year.
Brilliant. Gosh, look at this.
So this is the three-way connector. This is how it looks in situ.
Oh, look at this.
Now you'll notice, actually, the pearl, I used one of the end bead caps. I just curled it with some round nose plier, but you will get on your three-way connector a bail. I just put that on a different piece because that's the whole thing, right? Is you can swap this out. So if I show you this one, so you're going to get the jump rings to do the V-shaped connector for your strand. And actually, this could go around the back if you wanted to. That's the cool thing about it, is you could design in such a way that you can have a V shape at the front, you can have this at the back, and then you've got the bail, and I'm facing it the wrong direction, it is gem encrusted as well. And then it's on a hinge. So it's a clasp. So you don't need a clasp with the jewellery. And you can interchange your ways you connect it. So there's all sorts of different ways that you can wear this. Now we've got the gold and the silver.
Oh, yes.
We've got 5 in the gold. We've got 5 in the gold. Really, really, really popular because I did the first 3-way design I did was black jade with Baroque at bottom, and I kind of bodged the connection out of like a few other, I put a bail and a clasp and a jump ring, like a closed jump ring, and I kind of worked out a way to do it. But this is purpose made. This is what it's for. It's for that, having that 3-way connection, and that could be a really long drop. That could be however you want to design it. It's in solid sterling silver. It opens like that. And of course you can wear it at the back or the front, or you could add different drops. You could create, I've got about 4 or 5 little drops that you could just interchange on them, like charms.
That's clever.
Today, are you ready? They're flying already. Last of stock, only launched at the weekend. I think these were Sunday, weren't they? Saturday. $29.99 in solid sterling silver, and it is really substantial size. If I show it to you over my finger, you can see it's bigger than the exaggerated bolt rings. 14 to 15 mil in size at $29.99. Really, really, really beautiful. Great to have in your stash for designing. Because if you don't have the way to assemble it, then you can't do necessarily a design you might have.
No.
And it's $9.25. The gold have all gone. We're looking at less than 30 in the silver now.
There's nothing stopping you sliding all of those middle sections out and then just popping that on a chain. Have a hoop necklace. That'd be really nice.
That's a good idea.
As well.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could do interchangeable earrings, all sorts. So the gold has gone. The silver is available. And like I said, you can put, so this one's got the gem encrusted bail, but you could have other clasps, other bails.
Yes, absolutely.
Anything, closed jump rings, those little sort of piggy nose end caps, which are perfect. And it's closed then, isn't it, as well?
Yes, yes.
So you can be really clever with how you... Also, if you do, say, for instance, a bracelet, because it's such a big circle, you can drop charms off it easily. Okay, it's time for today's Wall of Fame, and then it's going to be time for the Deal of the Day. Good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. It is Wednesday, so it is the winner day.
Mr. Bowler is sat here.
We are all very excited. Now, I'm going to start today. I've got Sheila Lace. You are for 10. Ooh.
Oh, I've seen this on Facebook.
This is cool.
Yes.
Thank you, JewelleryMaker presenters and designings. My love of charm bracelets is a story too long to tell, but I think I'm getting there with this entry. Good luck to all of the woffers, and thank you. I love you. Oh, we love you too,
Shall I tell you the story quickly?
Yeah.
Sheila has collected all of our charms, but never had the right bracelet to put them on.
You're joking.
Until the allotment launch
Really?
last week,
And
the
it's
chain
the
is the perfect chain. So Sheila's filled her entire bracelets with all of our
Sheila,
charms.
that's incredible. My goodness me.
Beautiful.
And that's all silver, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Wow, Sheila,
Gorgeous.
that's incredible.
My first entry today, 411 from Susan. Good morning, family and friends. Here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace made with green tourmaline and a Baroque pearl single strand. The picture doesn't do it justice, and the colours are amazing. Take care, everyone.
That's so pretty.
Susan, bless you.
That is so pretty. I love that.
Green tourmaline.
Excuse me. I've got Frances Fernandez, 412. Frances, this is a beautiful piece. She says, good morning, JM family. Thank you for my first ever runner-up win last month. I wish came true. I hope this week's entry makes it to the wall. I made 2 necklaces and a bracelet with white and blue howlite, turquoise, adorned with different silver-plated beads. Apart from the bracelet chain, everything else is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to my fellow woffers. Wishing you all a happy day. Frances, happy to you as well, and good luck for the draw.
Number 413 is from Diane, and Diane says, morning everyone, this is a necklace my granddaughter made when she came to stay for a holiday. It's made of seed beads and all items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
I don't think I could do that.
That's beautiful. I love these little flowers in between. Oh, bless you, Diane.
Good job. She's done a brilliant job. Kerry Longshaw, good morning to you, Kerry, 414. Oh, now this is gorge. Wow. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow woffers. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with square copper wire and half round wire from my stash. And this is lovely Branca Onyx cabochons from yourself. I haven't had time to patina it yet, but I will do it at the weekend. I absolutely love it. Good luck to everybody who's entered, and here's for a win so I can top up my stash. Sending love and hugs to all.
That
Cherry,
is incredible.
Such an amazing piece of jewellery.
Look at that.
The work and the finish is just unreal. That's incredible. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Cherry, for sending that in.
My next entry is 415 from Suzanne. And Suzanne said, this is my entry for this week. After receiving a pearl scoop, I decided to create a multi-wear piece for me to take on holiday.
Pretty.
I created a long 9 necklace using pearls from the pearl scoop and rectangular and coin pearls purchased for a crafter's companion shop at Evesham this week. And some Amazonite chips and seed beads for texture. Can be worn long or double wrap for a different look. The toggle clasp fastening bought ages ago from JewelleryMaker, all from Joanne, of course, apart from the silver spacer beads and fish beads.
Perfect. Those are lovely.
Incredible.
And great, because then you only have to take one piece on holiday, so you can wear it lots of different ways.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Isabel Morgan, 416. Hello, lovely friends. Here's another suite that I've made using my latest batch of handmade polymer clay beads. This one, I've incorporated a rainbow cane with white clay, and it gives me these amazing results. All the findings, the seed beads and my tools are from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day all. It reminds me of Holiday Rock.
Yes, it does actually, yes.
It's really cool.
Yes,
yeah, candy colours, that's brilliant. Thank you so much for your entry, Isabel.
Number 417 from Angela. And Angela said, this is my entry for this week. A selection of herringbone designs, earrings made from 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, silver covered copper wire, red quartzite stones, turquoise magnesite stones. We were talking about magnesite the other night on our last show, weren't we?
Yeah.
And dyed teal tiger's eye. All components from JewelleryMaker. Thank you, Angela.
Gorgeous, Angela. That looks amazing. Mark taught me how to do that herringbone. It's beautiful technique. Cheryl Mulbert, 418. She says, hi, Team JewelleryMaker.
I recognise this bracelet.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Please find attached my entry for this week's WAF. The bead box bangle was made with 4mm glass bicones and 11 size seed beads. This is only my second attempt at a beading project and I'm very pleased with it. Thank you to the lovely Mark Smith for teaching me this at the recent workshop. Fingers crossed for a win and good luck to everybody in the draw. Cheryl, it's incredible.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible.
I did bully Cheryl into sending her Wall of Fame
Did
entry.
you? Was she not going to send it in?
No, but that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is a crafter's companion last week.
Yeah, this is stunning.
Lovely. Thank you, Cheryl.
Really,
Bless
really,
you.
really beautiful. Thank you very much.
And last entry for today is 419 from Jane. And Jane says, my entry for this week is a necklace made from 6mm rose quartz plain rounds and faceted black gemstones together with a piece of rose gold gallery wire for the pendant, finished off with rose gold silver findings. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Gorgeous.
That is very elegant.
Yeah, love that. That is really, really beautiful.
Right.
It's time for the draw.
Without further ado,
it's time
bring
to
Mr.
see
Bowler
who this week's
over.
winner is.
You can do the winner.
Shall I do the winner?
You do the winner, yes.
Okay, give it a good old...
Bex is waiting in the wings there with the names.
Right then, are we ready for this week's winner? Oh, I always feel pressure. Don't get it wrong, don't muck it up.
Here we go. Who have you got?
3, 8, 6.
6 is Hayley Pierce.
Hayley Pierce.
Congratulations,
Hayley
Hayley.
Pierce. There you go, my darling. You've won £100 credit. Mark is going to pick our runner-up.
Here we go.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
And the runner-up winning £50 is number 422.
422 is Katora Dixon.
Katora!
Well done.
Katora Dixon. Katora enters most weeks, so that is a fab little win for Katora. So well done. £100 credit for our winner and £50 credit for our runner-up. You absolutely can get your entries in for next week's Wall of Fame. We love to see your designs and you inspire our whole community. All you need to do, take a snap of your recent make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. and we draw every single Wednesday. So get those entries in. Right, it's time for the return, the long-awaited, incredible Dulong material. This is an amazing colour, beautifully saturated, and we're going to do for you an incredible opportunity as the deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is that time of the day where we get to bring to you a very, very, very special auction. We have got a very special guest with us today, and it's not very often, you know, we've calculated it before, it's hundreds of thousands. So I've 16 years working with jewellery, 17 this year. However many hours on air, however many auctions per hour, I've done hundreds of thousands of auctions of jewellery, and I have never, ever done what we're about to do. So I know you had it on JewelleryMaker a long time. Today is the day where we're bringing things, you know, back on popular demand. But this is material I know that is really, really hard to get our hands on. So and not very often I have it first. I'm really excited to hear all about this amazing Dulong material.
Thank you, Steph. Good morning to every single one of you. Well, you're extraordinarily lucky because I've done this material lots of times over the last 3 or 4 years, but I've never seen this quality. Never had this quality. So this material, you are literally coming in at the very, very top. Yeah. Right. and by the way, that's great that you guys have seen it before because you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
I was doing some research, and actually, the pieces I was seeing had like lots of almost
right.
like floating type.
That's exactly what it's like. So Dulong jade, which is from the Yunnan province, which kind of borders Myanmar. That material looks like floating flower jade, and the finest quality looks like ice with green running through it. It is very rare that we encounter material that's full green, right? So we've had it before on our sister channel, more so where we bought more of this material over the years, and you know, maybe 20% of a certain piece might be this color. But you can't show that because the vast majority of people aren't going to get that. It's extraordinarily rare. Usually what happens is in the Far East, when they do find a material that has the potential to be full green, right, you've got a huge concentration of chromium, that material is removed from the general circulation and there's a premium paid for it. Obviously I'm going to give you a history to this gem and the understanding of it, but I absolutely want to kind of place it where it sits right now in the Far East. So there's a massive thing, many of you have probably heard about it, that is happening right now in China that talks to you know, the jade trade as it's always been for like thousands of years. And just a condensed history, when we look at jade, we always talk about this illustrious history. It's amazing history. It dates back 10,000 years, all the way back to the Neolithic period, like every dynasty. And that is primarily, almost exclusively, 90% of that history is talking to nephrite. It's talking to mutton fat jade being the best version of that from the Urankash River. That is the history of jade. Then in the 16th century, 16th, 17th century, in northern Burma at the time, Myanmar now, this new material was found. It was a completely different color, but it had similar properties. And that started to be exported into China. It became like Emperor Qianlong's favorite, and they designated it as a jade, right? We're talking no modern laboratories, whatever. They didn't make any distinction. They were like, you know, this real verdant green, this rich green jade that was coming from Burma was incredible. It became the favorite of China at the time, certainly the imperial court. And that was what we know today as jadeite jade, right? So obviously nephrite is softer, jadeite is far more dense, and primarily was green or different variations of green. And that's just been the established kind of jade market now. People often say and have said for, living memory, jade is the tale of two stones, right? Nephrite and jadeite, but they're both considered jade.
Is it Freyche and U?
Yeah, well, they're both U. So U is like the correct term for true jade in Greater China. It's like they won't use it for anything else. So whereas even you'll find writings of Nanhong agate being referred to as like a variety of jade, they never refer to it as U. Right. It's like it would literally be almost blasphemous. There isn't a correct translation for it. But U is the term that is like the holy grail jade, and they only use it for, like you said, nephrite, finest nephrite, and the finest jade. Yeah. So that not even all jadeite is what they would consider U. It's like imperial jadeite is what they consider U. Mutton fat nephrite is what they consider U. That's like why U is the term we're talking about, and that is reserved basically for the absolute pinnacle of the jade world. But my point being, nothing else has ever been ushered into that world. So obviously we've had stones that still eclipse other varieties of jade, like the finest Nanhong agate from the Sichuan district historically used to trade above lavender jadeite, but it was never considered a true jade. Like they're very, very careful with how they view it culturally. Same with like there's other stones that we don't get to see here, but there's some amazing soapstones from the Fujian province that again masters work with. They command significant premiums, and they're unbelievable tapestry of colors that you can get. I mean, I love them, and I'm like, oh, we should do that. And in my naive mindset, when I'm over there and I see it, I'm thinking, well, it's not jade, so it's going to be cheaper, accessible price point. This will be great to bring to everyone here. Like it's like beautiful colors, and they're like, this is super expensive, but it's not a jade, right? So, and the same with like other stones like the chicken blood stone, the tin huangxi, which kind of is this kind of poppy red, beautiful stone that we don't encounter anywhere else. And I've seen like boulders this big sell for like £500,000 at Christie's, British pounds. And it's again, gemologically, it's not a jadeite, it's a soapstone, right? But this is the reverence they have for these. But in 300-400 years, there has never been another jade, right? It's a term that we will place on everything, and it's a term that they will say to us, like the Chinese, when I'm talking to them, they'll be like, this is kind of like a jade, this is a jade, like it's a term.
We even have like, people say Amazonite jade. And
for sure, and Transvaal jade, which comes from Africa, like there's lots of these stones. And so that's why U is extraordinarily strict, because jade is a little bit more interchangeable. They're a little bit more relaxed with that, because jade, that's a word that doesn't even exist in the Far East, right? It's a term in the West, jade. However, what's taken place literally in the last 12 months is crazy. So last September, I was invited by the Guild Gem Lab, I think I've talked about it before, to a huge conference in China. They were basically addressing the jade market at large, so all the other labs, all the periphery labs, as well as there was talks from the Hong Kong Jade Lab there, like Mimiu Yang, and all of the people that work within the industry. And they were reporting their findings. And they basically just arrived back from Guatemala, so they wanted to address the market, talk about what's happening there. And it was like this 3-day event. They spent time talking about the situation with mutton fat jade in particular, which was like the first day of the conference, and how it's literally illegal to mine it now. So that's obviously affected the market. The second day was dedicated to fei shui jade, so like what the situation in Myanmar or Burma, and obviously the situation in Guatemala, because it was the first time a field survey had been done. So they were talking about the rare colours that can be found there, like the blues that we're talking about, we've seen what's happened with that, and their market recommendations. And on the third day, I was sat there, and they basically talked about this grey area, which is quartzite jade, right? And there are varieties of quartzite jade that are found in lots of different locations throughout Greater China, and there is also a mine in Africa, which is supplying some incredible material. What I heard was incredibly impressive, because their neck's on the line, right? They're a really credible lab, right? It's not like me saying, let's say this, or let's quad A this, or whatever. They're a lab, right? So they addressed the market, and they basically said, we are reclassifying some members of the quartzite jade group. And it's, again, very, very strict. And it's like they're not making the decision. They're in talks with all of the people that are the movers and shakers in the jade, like the historic carvers, the people that truly are the masters of jade, and asking them their view on it, what's happening. And the two materials that they now, at the guild anyway, and basically we're saying to the other labs, we suggest you kind of follow suit, is that there's two varieties. So there's Huanglong quartzite jade and Dulong Quartzite jade. There's many others. There's some found in Gaizu, which is like its bluish color. There is material found in Africa, and there is material all throughout China. None of those are in the debate. None of those are, and this was why it was so important to address them. The Dulong material and the Huanglong material are two of the rarest and finest colors. So, as you said, Dulong, on the whole, and the best material is like the most premium floating flower you could ever find. And Huanglong is like yellow and red. It's like orange, red, amber colors, which is extraordinarily rare in all jade. They're all natural. And it was all based on data. It was all based on information that they'd garnered. And they were basically saying, look, we can either just be, bystanders and become irrelevant in the market because we're not acknowledging what's actually happening. And we've got this weird gemological view where we're rigid and we're like, no, we can't do that. If that had happened in the 15th, 16th century, we wouldn't have jadeite jade. Like, it's a completely different gemological gem. So they tracked these two deposits. They tracked like the masters taking a preference for it, like some of the best carvers in the world that are literally showing a huge preference for this material. So they're saying like, we want to work with this over deposits of jadeite and mutton fat. And they also tracked like the traded prices of this material, and it's crazy when you actually see it on a chart. And they said, moving forward, in the same way that we don't have this this kind of benchmark for nephrite and jadeite, we're not going to carry it for Dulong or Huanglong. So if you send a mutton fat piece of jade to Guild and it's top quality, it will say like a mutton fat jade and the headline of certificate. And when you get down into the gemological properties, that's where they'll feature nephrite.
Right.
Same with like jadeite jade. If you send in imperial jade, they'll say imperial jade, or I don't know, lavender jade, type A, all of these. Then in the gemological properties, they'll put gemstone variety or family jadeite jade.
Yeah.
With this material now, they've always, for 30 years, have put at the very top like quartzite jade. They're removing the quartzite. And if you get down in specifics of the certification, obviously the quartzite family name will be there. So what they're basically saying is nephrite jade, jadeite jade, quartzite jade. These two deposits and the finest quality of those are now considered jade.
So instead of saying nephrite, it says mutton fat, and instead of saying quartzite,
they just use jade.
Yeah.
Like mutton fat is like the quality of it, but the point is they don't ever put a distinction of nephrite in the headline.
Yeah.
Like jade, they accept that is a jade. They accept that like lavender or imperial jadeite jade is a jade. They've always made the distinction with quartzite in the headline everywhere that it's quartzite jade, and they will still do that with Gaizu material and the African material, but with fine quality Dulong and Huanglong, as long as it's natural, it would just say Huanglong jade
or Dulong jade
or Dulong jade.
Wow.
So that's where we're at, which is absolutely insane. And in a minute, I'm literally going to shoot, because it sounds wild. It sounds like, oh yeah, of course you're saying that. And I felt like that. I was like, I spoke with Andy Lucas afterwards, and I was in Shenzhen, and I said, so how does this change everything? And he was like, well, this is now in that bracket. Like, it's obviously going to become very, very valuable. It's going to become very expensive for the top quality, right?
Yeah.
The middling quality will have a slower growth or whatever. And he said, I'll show you something, which is one of the reasons, he said, that they looked into it. And they have, so with a lab, if you put a lot of business through a lab, people will have an account. So I have an account with the AIGS, for AIGL with sapphires and rubies in Bangkok. And it's like, I don't know, you pay a lifetime membership, it's a few £1,000s, and then you get reduced prices on your certification. It's only worth it if you're putting a lot of stones through there.
Yeah. But
instead of that certificate being $150, it might be $80.
Yeah.
Right? So all of these jade companies have their preferred lab, right?
Yeah.
So you have the Hong Kong Jade Lab and the Guild Gem Lab, they're the big ones. And they work with all the big players. They have accounts with them, right? So all the people that work with Imperial Jadeite or the best lavender jadeite you can ever imagine on mutton fat. And they were like basically lobbying these labs, going, we're working with this material. And these are people that have for generations only dealt with $1 million jades. And they were like, this is what our customers want. This is what our clients want at the top end. Like, how do we address this? Like, because you're here saying it's quartzite jade, they're paying these prices for it. It's a lot of money. Why are we making that distinction? I said, I mean, he took me to an incredible jewelry house in Shenzhen, and they also have one in Shanghai, and they are basically primarily only dealing like the best jadeite in the world. So imperial jadeite, $1 million jadeites in their showroom.
Wow.
And he took me there and he said, let me show you this. And I went in there and they had this material. And I'll tell you what, Steph, I'll show it you in a minute because I filmed it on my phone. I asked them if I could. It wasn't even this quality.
Really?
Yeah, and it's basically their kind of, not entry level, they're very high prices, but it's their more accessible price point.
Yeah, it's like Tiffany silver bracelets. Most people that go to Tiffany's don't buy, you know, the massive yellow diamonds and the exquisite kunzites. They buy the silver. It's the kind of entry level.
Yeah, but at a very high ticket price. So like their entry level price points, when I was speaking to them, it's like probably £2,500. That's their entry level. They sell things all the way.
Probably how much for Tiffany bracelets.
But they sell things all the way up to like $1 million.
Yeah.
But they have a reputation that they've had for like 150 years, so they don't want to mess around with material that is kind of arguable in the market. Like there is like this debate. They don't want to mess around with soapstones. They don't want to mess around with agates. They're like, we're purveyors of the finest jade.
This is really good. And I know you've mentioned before, one of the good moves is that because jade is now so popular in the Western world, all the big gem labs are spending millions and billions on their equipments and reclassifying them, which can only be a good thing.
That's
right?
great. It's amazing. But so look, I didn't believe it myself. I did believe it, but I didn't think it was as prevalent as what I was being shown. And so Andy took me to one of their biggest account holders, right, who put literally hundreds of thousands of pounds of just in certification fees every year with the Guild Gem Lab, one of their biggest, I don't know, donors or whatever you want to call it, one of their biggest accounts. And he's like, these guys sell millions of dollars of imperial jade. That's all they deal in. They don't even mess around with the jade that we see or commercial jadeite. It's like the best of the best. And now when their customers come in and they haven't got £100,000, they offer this material. It's specifically, they don't even deal with Huanglong because they're all about the imperial, but they specifically only deal with the Dulong material.
Right.
This is one of the reasons it's been reclassified, but I'm going to show you this now, and I'm telling you this is a far better grade than I've seen in anything that I've bought or seen. So let me show you this clip of film. This was last September. When we come back, we're going to open up these two auctions, and they are 100% natural. So good luck. So I've been telling all of you for a while now what's happening in the Far East, and with the prices of imperial jadeite climbing, in fact they're stratospheric, a lot of the biggest investors are looking for alternatives, and I'm going to show you right now what that may look like. So as I walk over here, and these people are famed for their impressive imperial green jadeite, the other material that they are offering to the market is the Dulong jade, this incredible material, the quartzite from Yunnan, that is climbing in price and is now being situated right next to imperial green jadeite in the market, and pretty soon I can see it touching those prices also.
It's so cool to see that.
And look, I wanted to show it, like it was a last minute trip when they called me up, and luckily I have like a multiple entry visa, but our cameraman didn't, and you have to get a visa to go to China, you have to literally go for an interview in London. It's like a long process. So we didn't have time. That's why I just filmed it on my phone. I was like, I just got to show this because like it's crazy to see that. This is the Dulong, and there's the cabochon that I said is like a lemon color.
Oh yeah.
You see it? That's Dulong jade. This is all from Yunnan. It's all like colorless material with threads of green.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, Steph, I've never seen this quality.
These are completely consistent.
I've never seen this quality. Like, and I've bought a lot of this material when I could. I've seen big purveyors of this material. And look, I'm going to open this up. We've got two auctions and that's it. And I've never seen this quality. Like this strand.
Perfect match.
Is nuts.
Beautiful.
That literally looks like the Barbara Hutton, doesn't it, Ross?
Yeah.
Like if you were to get the Barbara Hutton up, when you see like not even the photoshopped videos, but like when you just see it, like in person. I was lucky enough to go and see it at the V&A in London. It literally looks like that.
Well, this is the thing, right? It's not like when people say, oh, that's a bit like imperial colour. That's...
Yeah, and look, I can't tell you, Steph, this is your first time seeing it.
I know.
I can't tell you how rare what you're holding is. Like, you just saw like the best people in the world with Dulong, and look at this material.
I can't, it really, really is. It really, really is exceptional. Look at the difference between the two. Yeah. If you hadn't heard what Dave said,
so on that tray,
you'd think it was from the carving.
So the whole tray there is probably about $1 million worth of jadeite.
Wow.
of like from Burma, like
Yeah.
it's top material, and like you basically it's like you go in, you have a consultation, you sit down with them, and then they plan your piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
They don't just make finished jewelry; they make it for you.
Custom.
So it's not like a busy place. You schedule appointment only, but like you're dealing with something that is absolutely insane right now. In fact, I've got so much to talk about, and I will talk about it, but I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this strand live.
Wow.
But I have to, because it's just, I can't get, thank you, Ross. That's the Barbara Hutton. That's literally the Barbara Hutton
If you'd have said, out of that picture, Steph, the bangle or the carvings, which, boulder do you think this came from? I'd say the carvings, because it's so vivid and saturated.
Yeah.
It's
so
incredible.
in like a dozen seconds, this is going to be available to you. It's going to be a crazy deal. It's on JewelleryMaker. It's 100% natural. This is Dulong jade from the Yunnan province, which is it's been mined for like over 100 years, but it used to just be sold as jadeite. They used to just sell it as jadeite. And obviously now there gemological testing and things that have moved forward. So
look at that colour.
In this gemstone's history, it's been sold as jadeite for longer than it's been sold as quartzite jade, and now it is considered a true jade species. And you have the best quality I've ever seen, and will ever see probably. I can't imagine ever having a strand this stunning. That's a natural. I've never even seen a stone that's natural.
No,
if that was agate, I would say it's dyed.
Yeah.
Or if it was onyx or whatever. When do you ever see that bright?
It is as close as you are going to get to the Barbara Hutton colour.
That's what I mean. I love seeing these videos of it, because like when it's photoshopped to hell, like which is fine. I get why people do that. It's more impressive. Like no one's actually going to buy it, so it's just like clickbaity or whatever. But when you see it in person, I have seen it in person at the V&A. I had the best lighting ever, but I can't get over what we're offering you right now.
It's incredible, and it's really gemmy as well. It's really glowing.
Oh yeah, like that is the one thing about the Dulong deposit. Whether it's colourless or in the best scenario where it's like got this colour, which I've never seen in a full strand. I've seen moments of it. Like it's always going to be fine crystal. It's available. Like I would hate, you can miss out or you can get involved, but ultimately you're seeing what is now considered a true jade in the best colours you could ever get, and you know you can afford it. What more do you need? Like what more do you need? And if I just go back to my presentation, I will take, while it's available to you, I'm just going to give you a brief history of this deposit. Because Steph, you said it's your first time seeing it.
And if I haven't seen it, there's going to be other people that haven't
seen it.
Yeah,
for sure. So like when we talk about jadeite, the best material, it comes from Myanmar, but it doesn't just come from Burma. It comes from the Kachin state, which is the most northern territory. It's this mountainous region here, as you can see. And this area that we're talking about, Yunnan, is boxed off there, so it's right in the same zone.
Yes.
Right. So it borders, Myanmar, and it exists in this tiny canyon. So Dulong jade is a kind of jade produced in Gongshan County, on the border between Yunnan and Burma. Due to the close integration with the local Dulong culture and the increase in cultural exchanges in recent years, it's gradually begun to appear in the market. Truthfully, it's been in the market for an extraordinarily long time, over 100 years. Probably since the beginning of jade production in Myanmar, but now we know about it. Like now people are saying, oh, it is, okay, it's not jadeite. But for the longest time, it was just sold as in the Jade Emporium in Myanmar. But it's a really interesting opportunity. The Dulong people, and there's only a few thousand of them, more closely associate with people in Myanmar than they do in mainland China, which is crazy.
Wow.
Because they're completely isolated.
Yeah.
So the Dulong River is like this mysterious river valley in Gongshan County. This is what the people look like, right? And it is located in the northwest corner of the Yunnan province. The highest elevation in the territory is like 4,900 meters. The lowest is 1,000 meters. But the original ecological environment is intact in this canyon, and it's extraordinarily rich in natural resources. The Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with the smallest population in China. It's like 7,000 people.
Wow.
That live in this tiny thing, and they don't have the same language as the rest of mainland China, because they've been isolated in this canyon essentially for millions of years. So they're an ethnic minority, 7,000 people. They have a completely separate language. They have no written language.
Really?
Yeah, they have no written language that we're aware of. They're like an Aboriginal people, and they're known as like the Dulong tribe. And when they found this material, like obviously we're talking thousands of years, millions of years perhaps, like they were like, it's jade, right? There's no lab in Gongshan County.
No, but
everywhere around them, like Burma's so close, and they have green material that looks exactly like this.
Yeah,
so like, we've got it here too. No one's going in there and testing it. So it has always been known as Dulong jade. Its appearance is usually really close to floating flower, as we talked about. Like this is like the best you could hope for, right? It's supreme. But like there was an article that was written in 2023. It's been translated for us into English, so forgive some of the language, but they've been talking about it for a long time. Like, will it, is it a new chapter in the jade market? And this is why the Gem Lab, specifically the Guild, have just addressed it head on, because in 2022 it recently begun to gradually appear on the market. Even in this article where they translate it into English, they're saying Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade species with high hardness and strong heat resistance, right? There's probably no correct translation for what they're trying to say. Mm-hmm. But what essentially we can gain from that is they are talking about it in the same vein as jadeite jade. Mm-hmm. And they say the hardness of jadeite is actually slightly lower than that of Dulong jade, but its density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade. Because the hardness and density of Dulong jade are so very close to all the aspects of Burmese jade, it's hailed as the sister stone of the Burmese jade species. Mm-hmm. This has been happening for years now. So it has higher hardness than jadeite, strong durability, rich colour and appearance very similar to that of ice-type floating flower, but the price is lower than jadeite. It's obviously integrated with the local Dulong culture in recent years. There's cultural exchanges. Dulong jade has gradually begin to appear on the market, and they talk about it being this change of dynasty, which is exactly what we've witnessed last year in 2025. And this is the best strand. It's the best Dulong jade I've ever seen. This is what it usually looks like.
Yeah.
It's colourless with some threads of green.
What we've got here in a small amount, those beautiful moments of green.
For sure. And what sorry to do this, but what I'm going to show you in a moment is like other people that are working with this material, right? So this is Gaizu jade, by the way, which is a quartzite jade from southern China, which again isn't classified as a jade, like by the Guild. They separate this material out. But this company here, right, which is a company that showcases in America as well, they offer Dulong jade. And they offer it in like silver with gold overlay. This is 2 years ago. $300 for that tiny haigu. This is silver, it's beautiful. This piece is $550 US. This is $480 or $50. This pea pod pendant is nearly $1,000. Again, the more green, like you're getting $430, a small haigu. And then their bangle, which is again that classic appearance of this material, is like $1,600. This was like a few years ago, like people trying to invest in this material, bring it to the Western market. I've not seen a strand like this.
No.
And I'm going to let you know that every one of you can afford it. And I would probably say at this moment, if you can multi-buy, it might be the smartest move that you make, because even though you may own Dulong jade or seen it before or appreciate it, have we seen this quality? I certainly haven't, which is why I know it's going to be limited and why I know that all of us are going to be excited by it. Hazel's got 2, John's there, Linda's there, Janice is there, Anita's there, Satvir, I knew you'd be in, Maker and Cumbria's there. Let me start you off, because we've got 2 pieces in this show, and they are both very limited. So I'm going to start you off at, let's say £1,000. Let's start at like £1,000. We're going to be nowhere near done, but it is over to you guys to make a decision. A full strand, 7.5 to 8 mil rounds. They look larger, but I think that's due to the saturation of colour.
That is insane.
Yeah. That's natural.
That is insanely beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is as good as it gets. This is the first time and the last time I'll see this quality.
Yeah, 100%.
It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful.
Yeah.
It's hard to find words for it other than imperial. It's got that.
They talk about it being the sister deposit of the Burmese jadeite. I've never seen this pure saturation of colour, which is throughout the entire piece. Like you might think we've cherry picked that. There is a piece of jewellery that has been made up here, which features the exact same strand.
It's beautiful.
And this is crazy, by the way. That's full colour in like what, 200-300 carats. It's crazy.
See, that looks like something, like you just showed. The jewelry shop windows.
Yeah.
It looks
look, I took you to that jewelry house in Shenzhen. I showed you their like £2,500 bangles, and they just do not even begin to get close to this
colour
level of saturation. I'm going to, but this is dyed quartzite at Christie's. That's dyed to get that colour.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's dyed, and it's like what, £1,600 British pounds. It's sold for.
Ours is completely.
And that's why I said it's hard to believe that this is 100% natural.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's
Like,
really
I'm going to let
beautiful.
you know, like, I'm absolutely telling you here, so there's no risk on my part for that I've allowed you guys to think that you can't afford it. I'm going to tell you straight away, I'm going to half the price, £500. I'm nowhere near done. I'm literally, couldn't be further away from where I'm going to end up on this. And it's a full strand, it's like 150 carats minimum.
Beautiful.
It is glowing, it is rich in that imperial green colour. It is matched.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And that colour truly is the most saturated of green, super, super vibrant. I mean, I can't think that I've ever seen a green strand of any gem like this.
No, exactly. And look, you know, the reality is this is treated as jade now. Let me tell you, if that was imperial jadeite, it's millions.
I know, well, yeah.
It's not even like £10,000, it's millions. Like that matched, exquisite colour. And yet it is now very recent.
It's one of those things as well, depending on your preference. Like I always use the analogy, Dave, if you said to me, Steph, in my hand, I've got a Nilamani stone and I've got a cashmere sapphire. That cashmere sapphire is £100,000 and that Nilamani stone is £5,000. Even if I was a millionaire, I'm picking the Nilamani.
Yeah, but you know the crazy thing is, but that's a great analogy, but also it fails because Nilamani has never been classified as a sapphire, whereas this is now classified as jade. So it's absolutely mad. It's just I agree. Like even if it was quartzite jade, this is crazy. Like you know, it has the same appearance. It has more hardness, all of these things. But the fact that it is now classified as like a true jade, it's just wild. I'm going to again. I'm telling you to multiply. I'm telling you to get involved with what you want. I'm at $499. Go $299. I'm nowhere near done.
Okay.
Like this is happening today.
This is incredible.
And it's up to you guys if you want to own 2 or 3 of these strands. That's how impressive.
There is only one strand, by the way. We couldn't get this material in 6mm, 8mm, 10mm.
I've bought you so many strands over the years across the business, like whether they're 10mm, whether they're 6mm, whether they're 8mm, 9mm, 12mm. They've never looked like this.
Yeah.
Like I'm nowhere near done at $299, which for me is a steal.
$299, and we have a 3-way split pay. A quarter of the stock has confirmed. I've got a feeling our collectors are thinking we're close. $299.
Okay, take £100 off, Ross. $199. Nowhere near done. I'm telling you, like. We've got the split pays, we've got all of this, like nothing has changed, it's natural, it's the exquisite colour, the best colour I've ever seen.
It's that reference of price point, we've got no idea. It looks like $1 million strand.
Yeah, for sure.
We're at $199 and still not finished, guys. Yeah. If I were you, I would be dialing in on the phone line, jump on board now, put this in your basket, because at the next price, there is going to be an absolute floodgate situation. It is some of the best colour.
It's the best colour.
And also, I mean, the dyed material is 4 figures.
Yeah.
The dyed material is 4 figures. This is natural. This is completely natural. It's absolutely breathtaking. And today, I would try and find a clasp like the Barbara Hutton clasp and do a knotted design. Be stunning.
Princess cut rubies in that circular shape. A beautiful clasp. Really set this off. Why not? Why not spend the money that way? Anita's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Marian's there, Patricia, Leslie, Sheila, John, Debbie, Linda, Janice, Satvia, Maker, Penny, Patricia. We've got loads of people on the phone lines as well. Do you know what? I'll take a 30-second clock and I'm just going to give you the price. And like I said, I've encouraged you to multi-buy. We've given you the interest-free split payments. We've given you the kind of update. We want you to be educated. I've told you the history of this deposit. You're seeing the quality in the studio. You're seeing the jewellery that's been made. You're seeing it on Steph's hand. You're seeing the translucency. This is absolutely insanity.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, you were going to get the chance to own the best we've brought to JewelleryMaker.
Right there on your hand. I'm looking at it. I'm like, how gemmy is this?
I know. It's so gemmy. It is so... I can't... Sometimes it doesn't come across on camera as well, but honestly, it's so open and gemmy. It's breathtaking.
All right, straight down. This is your deal. I've been very upfront about the fact that we are going to make sure that you can multi-buy. I said I'm going to make sure you know that you can afford it, that you haven't got to worry. We're going double figures, we're going £99 on that strand with your interest-free split payments.
That's amazing.
Get as many as you can while
That's
stocks
amazing.
last.
It's completely natural. You've got a 3-way split pay as well, so you can actually get it home for £33 today. Absolutely incredible.
Good luck. Wherever you're calling from, that's an incredible deal. If you miss out, I can only apologise. We have nothing like that. We've never seen anything like that, whether it's in the Far East or here. We've bought a lot of this material over the last 4 years. It's very difficult now.
It's flying.
We're not getting that quality again.
It's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. At $99.99, and we have less of the carving, by the way.
Oh God, yeah.
If you want to get the strand, now is your chance to do it. You can absolutely add it to your collection, and we do have a lot of collectors that. Like I say, I've got some really amazing gems from JewelleryMaker. I've never even seen this material, and this is the best we've done.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of people that have seen this material. Probably a lot of people tuned in that own this material and have never believed that you could get this quality.
Yeah.
I'm literally blown away. And we've got huge queues. We're at £99. There's 3 interest-free payments of just over £30 to own this.
Half the stock has completely
Do you know what? I'm going to go lower. Because you're going to want the carving, that's even more limited. I'll take a 30-second clock, please, Christy. And I'm just going to go and deliver an even greater deal. Loads of you are multi-buying.
We're going to go lower. We were already at a 3-way split pay. Do you know, I normally, something that I think is something that I do often is I'll go, oh, this will look really great with smoky quartz. This will look really great with pearls. This will look, and I did this. I just wanted to keep it.
I love it. You made this?
Simple. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I love the way that you've attached the
but it doesn't need to do. You don't need to do
No.
I did think about black spinel, little mini sort of fancy, but I thought let's just keep it that rich material. Just that green on green.
I agree.
Beautiful. Just the gold, giving it that royal.
Yeah, I love that
sort of accent.
Straight down your deal. Go $69.99, which
is
feels
nuts.
offensive, but if you, like, why are we not multiplying it? That's
$69.99. That's absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
When we think about the kind of gems we do for you at this price point, and now we're doing this beautiful, strongest green colour we've done in your Dulong Jade for $69.99. Incredibly affordable.
June, Alison, Susan, Maker, Jennifer, Countess Tyrone, Helen, Hertfordshire, Kevin, Susan's got 2, Sandra's there. This is about £23 and 33 pence.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Less than £25 to get it home today. Really, really stunning material. And, you know, this is the cool thing about JewelleryMaker is this is probably the worst it's going to look on screen. And you're going to get it home and be absolutely giddy knowing that you've managed to obtain this beautiful material. It's some of the most vibrant colour. And you know, you're just not going to get another gem like it.
I'd say what you're seriously about to miss out on this opportunity too.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's not just the amount of people.
That's the kind of magic price, isn't it? The phones have gone absolutely crazy.
Apologies. Like
sometimes we have, like, I call it the magic price when people go, yes, absolutely. When everybody kind of makes a decision at the same time, go, that's the price. Everyone's just gone absolutely mad for it.
Do you know what? While we're here, and Jeannie, you've just got 3 of these. I want to just remind you, just last September, they took me to one of the most incredible jade showrooms that deals in imperial jadeite, and they said, look at the prices that they're selling Dulong Jade for, and like without me filming this, it's hard to comprehend, but like £2,500 to £5,000 for their bangles, which is considered cheap over there. And in that whole showroom, I saw none of this quality. When you see this quality in that showroom, it's imperial jadeite from Myanmar.
Wow.
So just so you know, like, it's hard to explain. I'll take you there. Take a look at this and then think about what you're acquiring. Good luck. This is September. So I've been telling all of you for a while now what's happening in the Far East, and with the prices of imperial jadeite climbing, in fact they're stratospheric, a lot of the biggest investors are looking for alternatives, and I'm going to show you right now what that may look like. So as I walk over here, and these people are famed for their impressive imperial green jadeite, the other material that they are offering to the market is the Dulong jade, this incredible material, the quartzite from Yunnan, that is climbing in price and is now being situated right next to imperial green jadeite in the market, and pretty soon I can see it touching those prices also.
In that tray. We've
got moments for you to check out. Like before I went to that break, I said Jeannie was the last person I saw. You got 3. Since then, we've had Margaret, who's got 2. We've had Jennifer in Northumberland, Marianne in Cardiff, Wendy, Regine in Greater London, Anne in Worcestershire, Linda in North Yorkshire, Patricia in Hampshire has got 2, Sheila in West Midlands has got 2. Whilst there is still an opportunity, get on the phone lines, get involved, get literally as many
Patricia
as you can.
in Hampshire, I've seen there's a couple of Patricias, and there's loads of Patricias, but I think both Patricias have come back in to get a second one.
For sure, I agree.
And this is absolutely it. This is absolutely as low as we can go.
Oh my God, it's lower than we should.
Let me show you the quantity remaining. We've got less of the carving. We had 100 of these. There are now 27. Is that including people on phone lines, Roscoe? That's everything, right? That's everything we've got
26
left.
chances, 3/4 of the stock's gone. Over
Loads
3/4
of
the stock's gone. We had
multi-buyers.
100, and I literally cannot believe that we have this quality. Like buying, like Jeannie who bought 3 of these. Imagine you'll do whatever you'll create something amazing. But for me, I'm just like, imagine just that extra long strand.
Oh
like,
my
I mean,
gosh,
it's just
yeah.
You know,
Like a knotted
coming
double
into like
length.
autumn over a block color or winter,
gorgeous.
that vibrant green that no one else has. No one has that color, that consistency, that saturation in this exquisite jade. Do you know what? We've got 17. Let's do a minute clock to close, Ross, just because I always fear that we're going to oversell it and a lot of people are going to get upset.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're gonna be
The Barbara
so
Hudson,
happy.
is it knotted?
Yeah.
With is it green?
I'm pretty sure it's green cord knotted.
Right. Okay.
And then the clasp is rubies.
Interestingly, like, obviously we all know this, but the only thing Cartier did there is put the clasp on.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you know, all the jade they bought as was, like just a strand, a finished strand, like 100 years ago. Because this, even today, that skill set, matching, creating those symmetrical spheres, it only exists in China.
Yeah.
So like they're like just like you guys, you put a clasp on. That's your jewelry. You've created that. That's exactly all that Cartier did, right? That's it.
And even more recently, because you know, we always think the Barbara Hutton necklace, which is exceptional, it does come with the gravity of being the history, and it was Barbara Hutton's and all the rest of it. The most recent one, which is this coloured 26 million one, that had no history, did it?
No.
It did. There was
the
no
ethereal
gravity.
jade necklace.
Yeah.
Was just the fact that we're in the 2026 marketplace and Burma's done, and like anything that's matched strand carries these crazy prims. It has a knock-on effect, obviously. Stay holding. I think there might be a couple left. I don't know.
Completely natural. Now,
this is the piece that I'm saying even supersedes like the strand, and I very rarely say that because, as we all know, the strand carries great premium. But the reason I'm losing my mind about this is the material we're dealing with usually only has that saturated green in small moments. So the bigger the carving, the more bicolor it becomes. Like when you create a bangle, like you are essentially going to face the fact that it is, you know, striated with color. With a bead, you may be able to capture that color through the block of rough, but to get something this large and impressive in that pure green, I'll tell you now, I've never seen anything like it. In that showroom,
look, that's for the carving.
But this is far more limited, and of course it is. In that showroom, all of that jade there is imperial jadeite, but there is also, like when you go to the Dulong, there is like one big cabochon.
Okay.
And it's like a lemon color.
Yeah,
it's beautiful Dulong material. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. But to get this, there you go. Thank you so much, Christy. On the tray there. And you can see some of the pre-made 18 karat gold or platinum settings, because I said you're going to choose your piece and then you design it. But here's the bangles, and like the larger you get, look on the left tray, look, some of those are nearly completely transparent.
Translucent,
Yeah, and like the ones that have been identified with the best color on the middle tray.
Yeah.
Right, so this middle tray, I said, obviously it was hard, Andy was there helping translate, but essentially what they were saying is their Dulong bangles range from like £2,500 to like £5,000 rough conversion, and they obviously separate them, right? So the clients know, like, what's your budget, and they bring out that tray. But I wanted to see everything, so that middle tray is the most expensive tray. Right. That middle tray is the most expensive, which is why there's the fewest bangles, but they've got the most color and the most imperial color, and just that one bangle is just that one cabochon is very valuable, not because it's imperial green, but because it's one consistent color from a deposit that is renowned for not having consistency in any color.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, the smartest collectors, not already on the phone, I've already bought it. I'm not even doing a clock, Ross. It's so limited. Let's bring this live. It's going to be a killer. I've never seen a piece like it in my life. You said something really interesting, Steph. You said you'd put this on the tray with the imperial jadeite.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't look out of place from that showroom.
That imperial tray that you saw, which had the sort of traditional carvings on it, it looks like you've just picked it up out of that tray.
I'll tell you what, like if they had a Dulong piece, it'd probably be on that tray.
Yeah.
They look like this. Like, because the point is, it's actually easier for jadeite to look like that. I'm not talking expensive. It's easier though, because there's so much chromium, or was in catching state.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's easier for like emeralds from Colombia to be that green. Doesn't mean they're cheap. It just means like it's easier. Same with tanzanite. But the way that zoisite doesn't form like that anywhere else, but in that one mine, it's like blue. Like for jadeite, the predominant color is green. For this material, the predominant colour is colourless.
Yeah.
And to get like this
lotus
flower
lotus. I love it. I love the
in
lotus
that pure,
carving.
consistent, insane.
And it's kind of like a pea pod top as well. It comes to where the drill hole is. It's got this kind of point.
Yeah, I've never seen
lip
anything
to it.
like that where it's like it just feels so organic and fluid and beautiful.
Stunning.
You know what? Like 10% of the stock's gone, and like it's been open seconds really, or maybe a minute. I don't know.
Can I just point out?
Yeah.
This is 10 carats heavier than the strand.
There you go. There you go. So like
in one
in
piece.
a solid
So
piece.
like there's I love that. Like
wow.
there is two factors of rarity. One, like for the beads, if the rough is mottled with green colours, you can identify where the green is and track it and create the green, but then you've got to match it all. But to get it in one piece, it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible. And this is larger, as Mark just said, than the entire strand. It's not, if it was anywhere near it, it'd be impressive. But like, it's far larger in a single piece.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I think if you're, it's up to however you want to design. I mean, the only thing I did consider doing is doing 3 red beads, because if you have a look online at imperial green jade necklaces, they're either all imperial green or they have maybe 3.
Yes.
I mean,
just a couple- a little bit of
also as well,
red.
the thing I love about this this particular carving, that fluidity that you talked about at the top of it as it folds in.
That peak.
And it's really glassy and beautiful, but I mean, even just this on a trace chain, just this, just this with that impact of like bright, supreme, imperial green is crazy. It's available. Like Essex has got 2, Valerie, you've got 2, well done. Debbie's there, Marion, Karen, Patricia, Wendy, Maker and Cumbria, Hazel, Richard in Wiltshire. We've got Leslie and Sandra and Jennifer and Maker and Cumbria, Maker, Wiltshire. Well done.
Wow.
We're going to do something that there's no coming back from. But like, do we have a torch?
Yes, I'll grab one for you. I just wanted to turn this so you can see.
Yeah.
I love to see the 3 dimensions of the
I
petals.
love the simplicity of this carving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
me too.
really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So it's the longer one that looks like a pen. That's the one. Thank you.
Guys, appreciate it. Because again, it's that huge carat weight, 160 carats. And this is a really cheap pen light from Amazon, really. It's not even a jade torch, but look at this.
Wow.
That's crazy. Honestly, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah. Thank you, Christy.
Wow.
So on the right, that whole tray, you can see a portion of it. That whole tray is about $1 million.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And like, this is substantial. This is impressive. And there's a lot of you multi-buying. Imagine like having a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Because I love that shape.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's like that's the shape.
Wow.
That way.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that green. It's totally natural. Yeah, you can really see the gemology and the material. And so it's chromium, is it?
It's chromium.
Yeah. Wow. It's beautiful.
But it's so glassy.
That's
It's
incredible.
not chalky. It's not coarse. It's not, in any way low grade. It's extraordinarily fine grade. Thank you, KP. Right, look, we're looking at this and we're going, can we afford it? I'm going to start you off at the price that I'd like to be asking you for today, and it's still way below what it should be. But let's start at like 500 quid, and that should just be done. And it's like you've got 160 carats, one impressive, exquisite carving. But you guys know, and I know, that we're not going to stop there. We are going to deliver you a phenomenal deal, and realistically, this is the one that we should have started with it, but it's too limited to start with.
Yeah.
So we started with the biggest quantity, which had like 100 of those strands. They're gone. And now I've got this carving. I can feel the weight in it.
Yeah,
like,
it's incredible.
I bet this is over 200 carats.
Yeah.
Like if we put this on the scales, it would be over 200 carats. But we always weigh the single lightest
The
one.
lightest one, yeah.
And give that as the base standard metric. Well done to everyone who's already got this. None of you are paying $299.
Almost half the stock is gone, Dave.
Yeah, like I really am not surprised. I think all of us are gravitating towards this because also there's so many options here. Like I said, just on a chain or a cord, it would be perfect.
Yeah, I
Again,
agree.
if you've got the strand and you can have the strand with it, that would be sensational too, like what Steph has done. But I'm at £499 and I'm going to go lower. And we're gonna do this for every single one of you. So straight down, Ross. Let's take a massive chunk off this so everyone can decide if they want to own it.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go from here to 199 pounds.
Okay.
I was going to go to 299, but let's go to 199. And I'm going to remind everyone, I'm not done.
Remember, this is a lot more limited than the strand, and
it's a lot more impressive too.
Yeah, I have to say, I tend to, I guess because I've collected quite a few carvings now, I personally, as a collector, I'm going for bangles and strands because that's what 9 times out of 10 is the. Well, it's not just that. I can't talk about investment. I can talk about what I'm buying, can't I? I'm going for strands and bangles because I know in 10, 15, 20 years,
the truth is, forget investment, they carry the greatest value.
They carry the greatest value.
So because they're the hardest to achieve, right? They are the hardest to achieve. You've got to match a strand.
Yeah.
With the bangle, there's like 95% waste, and it's
whereas
extraordinarily
this
difficult.
carving, I think, is
I agree.
It's
like
so
it's so
impressive
because you should never be able to have that much colour in a single piece. Look,
beautiful.
we'd already lost almost half the stock when we were at 500 quid. We're now at 199 pounds. We are hanging on by a thread. I'm nowhere near done. I am going to go substantially lower, but I need you guys to decide if this is something that you want to own.
I'm going to give Dave I know you've got a very busy day today and you have 5 minutes, just so you know.
Thank you. Right, in that 5 minutes, no problem. We've got like 25 of these left or whatever. I want to show that clip film one last time.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to. Then I'm going to destroy the price and give you this deal. I want you to own it. You got your split page, you got everything. So I'm going to show you that clip film that I filmed in last September. And when I come back, I'm going to do the price for you. So good luck. If you want to own it, get on the phone lines now. So I've been telling all of you for a while now what's happening in the Far East, and with the prices of imperial jadeite climbing, in fact they're stratospheric, a lot of the biggest investors are looking for alternatives, and I'm going to show you right now what that may look like. So as I walk over here, and these people are famed for their impressive imperial green jadeite, the other material that they are offering to the market is the Dulong jade, this incredible material, the quartzite from Yunnan, that is climbing in price and is now being situated right next to imperial green jadeite in the market, and pretty soon I can see it touching those prices also. Just weighed this one, and it was 183 pounds. So
We
just
can do
let you
that.
know, like,
We can do that in the overhead.
yeah, well, oh yeah, I forgot you have that.
We've got
so
the
like,
overhead.
this is the scales. I said there's no way, like, it's wild. And I also agree with Mark. I think the strand is far higher than 150.
Yes.
Ross, Mark said a really important point. He's like, how can you carve 150 carats from this, right?
Yes.
Which tells you everything. Like we always under promise and over deliver. There you go, 183 carats.
Gosh.
That's just on that one. You can have different, you know.
Yeah.
But the lowest you'll have is a 160.
Yeah. All right, 30-second clock, please, KP. I've got like 2 minutes, and we're probably gonna have a minute to spare because it's gonna sell out that quick.
Really?
Oh
wow.
yeah, we're delivering exceptional value, unbelievable.
And we love the
We had
lotus
fewer, did we,
carving.
of this one?
Fewer, yeah, a lot fewer.
Right.
And the lotus carving here on JewelleryMaker is incredibly popular.
And internationally.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like this isn't carved for us.
Yeah.
You know, don't think we had any input. We didn't say, hey guys, I know you got the best imperial Dulong you've ever
Can you do
seen.
something
We
more?
would really like, no. We don't
You
have
get what
any
it is,
input.
yeah.
Like this is a universal symbol, and I think it lends itself far more to the West than maybe perhaps the dragon or the phoenix.
Yeah.
Because of what it stands for. And it's just simplistic beauty.
Yeah.
Straight down your deal. I can't believe we're doing this. 99 quid.
Wow.
Go double figures on the biggest piece
Wow.
in a single gem with the addition of the carving as well.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yes,
literally, we just read an article together where they say this is, you know, harder than jadeite.
Yeah.
Right. And we talk about how hard jadeite is.
We
to
just
carve.
saw the bigger stone in a cab.
Yeah.
This has been carved.
Good luck. Good
So you
luck.
can get the strand and the carving for far less than £200
Yeah,
today.
and again, well, you've got it there. Like that piece there in the store window.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Right. Like, and
No
it's all about
idea.
the setting, right? Like, you put it in a craft shop, whatever. No, put that on Bond Street.
Yeah.
Put it on the Canton Road. Put it in Shanghai. Put it in Hong Kong. Put it in New York. Like that proposition changes entirely.
Yeah.
Especially now, they can literally put, you know,
On the
Dulong
set.
jade.
Yeah.
Right, you know, like this imperial coloured Dulong jade combined like 300 carats. You'd obviously switch it out with 18 carat gold, but it's POA.
Yeah.
First off, make an appointment. Come on in.
Yeah.
You can have a look at the piece with gloves. And it's
Incredible.
a huge acquisition. We've got Barbara and Kevin and Nina and Patricia, Wendy, Maker, Helen, Jennifer,
Very,
Lavinia.
very, very busy on that phone line. You've also got a three-way split pay. So actually, I
Sure.
think with the three-way split pay, if you're getting the strand and the carving, you're about £50, which makes it incredibly
Do you know what? Give me 30
accessible.
seconds. I'm going to go lower. Let's make sure you can all do it. Like, not all of you can because of the discrepancy between the quantities. But if you want to own this, we
Right,
might as
there's
well. We already already went
left
too
of
long
the
on the strand. Yeah.
There's 6
there
left
is.
of the strand.
Amazing.
Yeah, 6 left of the strand. This is about to sell out. We don't need to. This is a time. This is sometimes when we have more limited on time.
This is when I can tell that Steph has an earpiece, because Ross is in a rear going, tell him we don't need to do this.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I don't have one,
this.
right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this, I'm going, look, let's get this into your collection, let's do this. We've got 3 seconds or whatever. This is a killer deal, but it's not your deal today. Straight down. Let's do it. $69.99.
Amazing.
I still can't get over this strand. I'm looking at it. How is the 6 of these left?
I can't believe that. $69 for the strand, $69 for the carving. Today you're getting both for $150, less than £150.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking at both of these opportunities and I'm just like, how are we doing this? Just a minute ago, it's like,
the colour. Look at the colour. Totally natural, fine grade, Dulong jade. Absolutely beautiful, and it is certified. And the smallest carat weight you'll get is 160. It's likely you'll get a lot bigger.
Oh, for sure, 100%. Susan, Louise, Barbara, Kevin, Lavinia, Linda, Patricia, Deborah's got 2 Junes there, Wendy, Linda, Penny, Sandra, Regine, Annette, Leslie, Lancashire, Tracy, Lynn, Lydia in Pennsylvania, County Tyrone, Australia, Essex. 17 left.
Incredible. 17 chances.
I'm going to do a minute clock
go.
to close. Just, I mean, we have to. Like,
they will go.
There is so many of you there. We, like, obviously, try your absolute best. Use the app, use the free phone number or the website. However you want to do it, just make sure you do it. Make sure you confirm. Make sure you've got it.
And send in your pieces. We want to see what you design.
I never get to see them, and I really want to. It's probably my fault,
send them in. Absolutely beautiful. Right, you've got 40 seconds to check this out. We've got 12. Don't be put off by the quantity being limited. You can call and leapfrog the whole queue. There are more than 12 in baskets, but it doesn't mean you've missed out. You can still do it. And of course, you can use that 3-way split pay, which makes it really, really achievable.
Yeah. Again, 20 seconds, a dozen chances remaining, 3 interest-free split payments. What is it? The split pay? It's
23.
Like, £23, ridiculous.
Brilliant.
Good luck, stay holding. Make sure that you are confirming. Do not abandon your place in the queue or your checkout process, because that's the way you guarantee you miss out.
Yeah,
Try
absolutely.
your luck. You know, stranger things can happen. You can do this.
Good luck to every single one of you. Dave, thank you
for having me, Steph.
much.
And Mark, thank you guys. And I know that there is an amazing masterclass coming up that you guys are going to be, glued to, which is going to be so impressive. Yeah. But loved being with you guys this morning. Loved being with you guys as well.
Thanks,
and I'll see you next week, I'm sure.
Thanks very much. Thanks so much. Have a great show this afternoon. Right, that was amazing. I hadn't got a clue on the price of that, and I'm really chuffed about that. Yeah. $69.99 is absolutely incredible.
You wouldn't sell that for 160 quid, would you? Whatever it is.
No.
£140, is it? You wouldn't sell that.
Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right.
Wow.
We've got in the next 5 minutes, we've got the return of your blue lace agate, which we haven't seen since Ivy Road, which was Ivy House even. Yeah. Ivy House, which was at least 4 years ago,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think Ross said, yeah.
And then we also have a metre of smoky quartz.
Wow.
Which we absolutely love. Absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect together.
Gorgeous, gorgeous deal. So we have one more carved piece for you, which is your. So is this a previous?
Oh my word.
Okay, lovely. So Ross says this is. I've never seen a carving like that.
Was that Venetian blind? How have they done that?
That's so different.
Oh my word.
Right, this has only ever been to one price. Look at that.
What?
Okay, there's 12 left. This has only ever been to one price. This is previous stock, but because we've done the Dulong special,
how have they done that?
Makes sense to go lower, doesn't it? I'm not going to get in trouble. He says we're going to get in trouble. Right, we're going to match the price of the 2 previous auctions, which is a brand new low. Are you ready? We have got 12 chances, and we're about to do a brand new low. Are you ready? Never been at this price before. Today, how about that? 69. No, it's a really beautiful carving. I've never seen this sort of back carved like this before. It's incredible.
Oh my God.
And there's loads of flowers.
Blown away with this one. Look
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. There's not even 9 now.
No.
Loads and loads of you there. Absolutely loads there. Never been at this price before. Look at that carving.
Wow, look at that. That is amazing. I've never seen that before.
I've not even seen it in jade.
No.
Completely natural colour. If you got the strand, you could do an interchangeable carving, couldn't you? So if you design it so that you could swap the carvings out depending on
Look at that.
what you fancy wearing. Gorgeous. 5 left of the Dulong strands and 4 left of this carving. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Carrie and Nina and Karen, Lavinia, you're all there. Valerie, Helena, lots of you grabbing that. Well done to every single one of you. Beautifully carved Dulong jade. It's 100 carats and an incredible price. And that stunning carving detail, that is really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You're going to love it.
I like the fact it's just it's lots of flowers entwined. It's not just one.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like a bouquet.
Yeah,
they kind of look floating in water.
That is so clever.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the mixture of greens. It's like, you know, when you drop ink into a glass or something, you've got these. Some of them are softer greens, some of them are more intense greens. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 2 left. Good luck.
Wow.
Well done. Now, Blue Lace Agate coming up after the break. Very quickly before we go there, I just wanted to let you know, because that's today's deal of the day.
This is tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow's deal of the day. We've been waiting for about 4 months, 5 months for this to come in.
I'm at home tomorrow.
Are you? Oh, I'm so excited for the Amazonite that's coming up for you tomorrow. So we have got 8 mils, 6 mils, and 5 mils coming up for you tomorrow at 10. They are going to be incredibly popular. I didn't get to see the Colorado material. It was before my time, but Ross says this is absolutely on par.
Yes.
Fine grade. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Totally natural. Totally natural. 8, 6 and 5 mils are tomorrow's deal of the day. So just giving you a heads up if you didn't have the memo, because you'd be gutted to miss it. Also, we've got the meter smoky quartz. It's gorgeous with smoky quartz. So we've got your Blue Lace Agate coming up next.
I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can come and join me for my next JewelleryMaker show on Saturday the 8th of August, because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now, for the midday masterclass, we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven, or the team, for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours. We've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet, with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday the 6th of August with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this beaded kumihimo. Now you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Good morning. That was cool.
Depending on what Ross says, have I got time to tell you my story? It's 2 minutes long.
Of course you can.
It's a lovely, lovely,
Of
lovely
course you
story.
can.
There aren't many stories that have happy endings.
Aww.
So, for the past 3 weeks,
Yeah.
at the allotment, we've had this, I mean, it's awful. This stray cat
Right.
has been visiting us, skin and bone. I mean, looking at it, she was covered in fleas and mange, and she kept biting and scratching, and she was a bit tentative to come near us at the beginning. And I mentioned it to Andrew, and Andrew said, well, we've got some spare cat food, see if she'll food. So went down one morning, I said about 3 weeks ago, and put a little tray down with food in. She bolted to this food, woof, 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 ate the lot, and then she started meowing.
Yeah.
So I put another sachet down, woof, 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 and then another one. So 3 sachets.
Oh,
and I thought,
bless her.
I can't give you any more because you'll be poorly.
Yeah.
So give her some water and put some dry biscuits down for her. Went down the following day. She came straight to us, fed this little cat. And because I've got cats at home, I've got excess stock of flea treatments and worming tablets and things. So we wormed her and we flea treated her. The fleas disappeared overnight, and you could see in her face
The
relief of not biting and scratching. And the beginning of this week, we gave her a sachet. She ate it, but she didn't come back for more. So obviously the worming tablets have worked. So I said to Andrew, we need to get her to the vet to see if we can get her microchipped.
Yeah.
She might belong to somebody. But we thought she was feral because she was so thin, and so I went down with a cat box.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't show my arm. It's covered in bites and scratches because
bless.
well, when we gave her the worming tablet, she spat it out straight away, which made me think, hang on, she's had a worming tablet before.
Yeah, she
knows. And so I said to Andrew, just in case, I'll hide behind the shed with the open cat box.
Yeah.
You grab her, put her in, and then we'll get her to the vet. So we did that, managed to get her to the vet. And I phoned in advance to say that we were bringing this stray down because we didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I Googled it, and they say you need to, the vet is obliged, free of charge, to check for a microchip.
Oh, good.
So walked into the vet, and the lady behind the counter said, "Oh, who have we got here then?" And I said, "I don't know." She said, "You're Mark with the stray," and I said, "Yes." So a lovely lady vet came out and took her out the back. And about 5 minutes later, the lady at the reception, she looked at me. She said, "They found the owner."
Oh wow!
Honestly, everyone in the reception just sat there.
She's lost.
So there's a place. So we're at one end of Witney, and the other end is a housing estate called Madley Park, which is about 2 miles difference. And the cat's name was Angel.
Oh.
She'd been missing for 2.5 years.
No way.
She was 2 miles away, and we just happened that day to decide, right, we'll take her to the vet.
Take her to the vet.
So we left the cat there, and we said goodbye and took some pictures and so on. I mean, Andrew was heartbroken. He was emotional because we got quite a bond with her, and we couldn't have her.
No.
And so we were delighted. Anyway, 10 minutes later, the owner turned up, absolutely besotted with this cat. I mean, the cat didn't recognise her to start with.
Yeah.
But we've spoken to her since, and she's purring, and so she thinks she's home again.
Oh, that is such a good story.
So when we were in the reception, there was a lady who said, "Oh, you must put this on the local Facebook group, Spotted Whitney it's called." So I got home, put this post on. We've had nearly 1,000 likes, hundreds of comments, and everyone has just been overwhelmed. And it's been like, oh, you know, our good Samaritans out there, well done. So it's all a bit emotional. And the lady phoned Andrew in the afternoon to thank her and said that she's settling in and she's popping back to the vet next week for a checkup and see if she's due any injections and boosters and things.
That is unbelievable.
2.5 years she's been missing. They thought they'd given up.
Yeah, because you think with outdoor cats, you think maybe a car or that's amazing. Do you know what's really funny as well? Because my mum, she had one of our kittens and she called it Angel. That's my mum's cat's name, Angel. And she's only just started letting her go outside a bit because my mum's Angel, she's the most, she's a princess cat.
Oh, is she?
Brushes her every day, 3 times a day. She gets her the most expensive food, she brings her treats and stuff. They had to put her on a diet because my mum's spoiling her too much. She's just started letting her go outside a little bit. My mum's terrified.
Yes, there she is.
Oh, bless her.
So this is.
Oh, well done, Mark.
So this is her when we got her. This is her when we got her to the vet.
Oh, bless her.
Okay. So this was and the lady sent us a photograph of when the cat, just before the cat disappeared. Look at the difference. So that was her just before she disappeared.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what
so
a
she was
story.
we're absolutely delighted, and we love happy endings. So it was worth all of the.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So, yeah.
I went to pick up Jackson was at his friend's house yesterday, and they've got a Mancoon. I've never seen.
Oh my word!
I've never seen
They're
one
massive.
before. And he was absolutely. I say it looks like a big cat. It looks like a baby snow leopard or something.
Yeah, they are big.
Huge.
I'd love one, but it's the grooming. It's a lot of grooming with them, and all sorts, and they're quite hunters as well.
Are they? Are they really? Yeah. No, I thought, my goodness, I've never seen a cat so big, gorgeous.
Thank you, Ross.
No, thank you for sharing that story. That's absolutely brilliant. That's really, really good story, and it just goes to show because they do say you shouldn't feed. But you can tell if a cat is feral or not hasn't got somewhere to eat, and for whatever reason, maybe they're lost or abandoned or whatever reason. You shouldn't feed cats that you can see have a healthy home, but sometimes.
Well, the owner said that it's because she never used to leave the house and she used to go out into the garden, but she never used to venture off. So they don't know whether a kid took her away and she couldn't find her way back,
or for whatever reason she got lost.
We'll never know.
Oh, bless.
Just never know.
Oh, that's such good news. That's such good news.
So our good deed for the week.
Yeah, well done you. Right, so let me tell you about what we've got left because this is going to be the return of a JewelleryMaker Giant. We've got your beautiful blue lace agate, which is coming up, and we've decided to team it with some smoky quartz, which is gorgeous. And then we also have today at 12 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you a brand new colour. I've never seen this before.
No, I've not either.
And I think this looks like Super 5. It's gorgeous. Is it from Brazil? Oh, we'll check in a minute the details to see if it is Brazilian. It is Brazilian.
Yes.
It's Brazilian. So that is coming up for you. I wonder if it is Super 5. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely
5
gorgeous.
types in one.
In one, yeah. I can tell you about Super 7 because there's a Super 7 and a Super 5, but that looks like a Super 5 to me. We'll see if there's any documents with it.
Right.
Right, so blue lace agate. Who remembers, who has bought, who loves blue lace agate? Well, this is absolutely beautiful. Unlike dramatic gemstones, I guess it's kind of the opposite of what we've just done with the Dulong. The Dulong is a very dramatic, vibrant sort of powerhouse of a gem. What we've got here is this beautiful soft colour. This is a very, very gentle, very, very beautiful, serene and elegant pattern. That is really, really, really rare. And today we are bringing to you a beautiful, beautiful variety of agate. They call this blue lace. Is this Namibian material, Roscoe? Now, the very, very best, I'll read this word for word from the article I was reading yesterday. The finest material is from Namibia. So Namibian is especially highly prized. So if you find blue lace Namibian, it is worth mentioning the location. So I would get your authenticity certificate home with this because it is Namibian. And it is world famous, incredibly beautiful, really serene, gorgeous colour, admired for its delicate beauty, graceful patterns and wonderfully calming colour. And the first thing that will draw you in is that remarkable appearance. It's almost feather-like. Or
when we launched it back in the day, we used to say that if Botswana agate and angelite had a baby, blue lace agate would be it. Yeah.
That's a really lovely way to describe it, because you get these wonderful demarcations in the stones, these really beautiful moments of clarity and colour, like ribbons of powder blue and misty grey, pale sky blue through beautiful lace-like patterns, which is what gives its gemstone a name. Blue lace is because it looks like a blue lace. And no two pieces are the same. Every single one is unique, like miniature landscapes shaped over millions and millions and millions of years, flowing with bands that look like drifting clouds across a summer sky, or a gentle wave rolling on a quiet shore. So blue lace agate belongs to the agate family, but this is one of the finest minerals. It's become very highly prized for that colour and distinctive banding. It has an elegant nature that cannot be replicated. There is no such thing as, imitation blue lace. It's incredibly beautiful. So I actually teamed it. So the rondelles, do you remember we did the lavender jade rondelles?
Yes.
And I think it really has that look of lavender jade. It's got this, in this particular material, I think it's because it's Namibian, the blue is almost touching purple.
Yes, no, you're right. Yes.
It's really beautiful. And then of course I've put it with that gorgeous smoky quartz, which I think really sets it off. But I mean, pick any of the stones, Bex, pick a stone and we can have a little look at those beautiful lace-like inclusions. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we have got 2 strands of the blue lace agate, and we have got the smoky quartz strand to boot. So we're going to get started with and there's a lot on the strand. There's a metre of smoky quartz, by the way.
Gosh.
A metre of smoky quartz. But we're going to start with the return of, back by hugely popular demand, stunning blue lace agate. Look at that one there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Completely natural. 8mm rounds from Namibia. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is said to melt away your worries. A stone believed to be packed with soothing energy. And although it isn't as ancient as Botswana, it definitely has that strength of peace.
They're beautiful together.
Yeah, if you've got Botswana, I know we used to do it in JewelleryMaker, we haven't done it since I've been on it. It's very expensive, the Botswana material, but it would look gorgeous.
Imagine that in the satellite beads. Oh my word.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So we've got an 8 and a 6mm strand. Do we have many? 75 of each.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, really? We wanted 100, but they could only fulfill 75.
Right.
Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get in on that telephone line early if you are somebody who collects this beautiful gem. It is one of the most recognisable varieties of agate, famous for that lace-like banding, and the finest material traditionally comes from Namibia, which is where yours comes from.
And times of anxiety and stress.
Yes.
I should get
it's said to be helpful during times of stress because it has calming powers, which I absolutely... And if you do have angelite, it would be beautiful with blue angelite, wouldn't it?
This could be a Pantone colour, couldn't it?
It could.
This powder
I
blue.
completely agree with you.
Yes.
It's like a powder blue with a little lavender in it.
Yeah. That's
beautiful,
gorgeous.
Absolutely
It's always been a firm favourite. I think we first started the first launch was after about a year.
Really?
Of the channel starting.
Yeah.
So it's quite an old stone for us. And then we just stopped seeing it.
Yeah. Well, it's expensive. It's you know, your Botswana, your Alashan, your rarer agates, the super, your Nanhong. Super expensive, but today we've got an amazing deal for you. I tell you what else would be amazing, white selenite, I think.
Ooh.
would be beautiful.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. Really
Are you here on the
positive.
21st, or is it Carol?
I am not here on the 21st.
Ah.
But I don't know if it's Carol.
Would Ross know?
He's also not here.
Oh,
But
yes,
you
he's
can
not here
find
either,
it.
is he? No.
But you can find it.
He'll tell us, yeah. Oh, so it's, oh. I've got brand new selenite launch on the 21st.
I'm on holiday.
It'll be somebody. Might just be me.
Does it say I'm doing it?
Ah.
I
Yeah,
think
me and
I'm-
Christy will do the show.
I'm sure
Me and
I'm on
Christy will do
holiday.
it, yeah.
But I can Skype
Yeah.
in.
Brand new selenite launch.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
exciting.
we've designed the colours.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I think that'd be beautiful. Selenite and
Yeah.
lapis blue lace would be gorgeous.
Yeah. So one of the bundles is selenite in mixed moonstone colours,
Oh my
including
gosh.
pink, white,
Wow.
mocha mousse,
Oh
but
my gosh,
selenite.
Oh yeah, mocha mousse would be gorgeous
yeah,
with this
Yeah.
as well. Let us know. What do you think? What are you putting it with? I think it's beautiful with the smoky quartz.
Perfect. That looks like Botswana has been
Yeah.
separated, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
Yeah.
Gorgeous together. Absolutely gorgeous together. Right. We are going to do you know, it looked nice with the 12 o'clock as well,
It would.
actually.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do an incredible deal for you. So this is your blue lace agate in the 8mm. Definitely one if you've maybe had it in your stash previously and used it all up. Or maybe this is, if you've watched us, you know, if you're new to us in the last 4 years, you won't have had it. Right, we're nowhere near your price. Today, let me show you this deal. So this is the larger of the 2 sizes.
Oh, that's really good. I think when we initially launched it, it was a bundle of cabochons rather than strands of rounds.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we do the Blue John material? The Blue John is the
Yes, we have.
UK.
Yeah, we've done that.
I'm sure the
Yeah.
Blue John is the UK because you can find this in the UK. I think that was the blue. It's such a long time ago since we've done
The
it.
Blue John is our Derbyshire fluorite.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, we have had Blue John.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Today, we are going to do the most incredible deal. Lots of you are already in. $99.99 is a great price, but remember, this is natural. This is natural. Now, you can't get imitation blue lace.
No.
Like, they can't make a synthetic that looks like it, but you can get dyed, and this is not dyed.
And this is from the
It's from the location.
location, yeah.
Do you want to see another fantastic price that you're not paying? 8mm rounds, first time in years. I actually put them with lavender jade. They're that good. They're that good. I think they're phenomenal with lavender jade. It's the same palette.
It is, yeah.
Really
Never thought of
complements
that
it
before.
beautifully, doesn't it? Right, today, not your price. However, this is definitely the price you're going to want to dial at.
That's
$49.99. See, I thought,
Yeah, I did as
playing
well.
the game of how low is Ross going to go, I thought that's us.
And we're on two
$49.99.
split pays as well.
Okay, amazing. Oh, I tell you what, jump on the phone lines now. We've only got 75. We've only got 75. The most serene and beautiful, calming, cooling, beautiful, beautiful colour. Today, we're going to do the most amazing price point for you. Jump on in, grab yours. Deborah, Pauline, Tracy, Janet, Wendy, Susan, Janice, Annette, Dawn, Lavinia, Gillian, Penny, Mary. Loads and loads of you coming in to get it. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get this home, not $49.99. We're going to still keep that two-way split pay, but we are going even lower. Really pushing this low. Really, really pushing this low. How about this? Beautiful.
With split pays.
Are you meant to be at that price or you've pushed it? Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
$29.99. We have pushed that price as low as possible. We appreciate you're going to want both strands.
You could tell it should have been higher, but the fact that we've got split pays.
Russ said he's physically at the lowest price. So I had to put password in to get to that. No
Hang
more.
on,
That
hang
is
on.
absolutely it.
And this is the larger strand, isn't it?
This is the larger strand. Oh my gosh.
no.
Yeah, get both. Get both. $14.99 is not a split pay we should see. We are very, very in a bubble with our split pays. That is too low. That's amazing. £15 on your split pay to get this home.
That's crazy.
That's
isn't it?
Namibian blue lace agate, completely natural.
God.
Okay, you need to be quick. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. We have got 20 left. 20 left. Go, go, go. Call us now. People multi-buying. Grab the 6mm in the next auction. They are, do you know, at that price you can do with your 6mm, like your kiss cross designs and things like that, can't you?
Yes.
I can't get over that. £15 on split pay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Everyone's just catching up to what we're doing with the blue lace agate. Do you know we've got chocolate diamonds next Friday?
Have you now? I'm in next Friday.
Are you?
I think, is that the 14th? Yeah, I'm in.
We have chocolate diamonds at midday.
Do we?
Beautiful.
Midday?
Sorry, 10.
Oh,
10.
10.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can.
I'm picking up my kits after the show today for the 14th. What
Very,
have I got?
Exciting.
Oh.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, yes, because it's a
beautiful.
special weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
20. We're not allowed to say what it is yet.
No.
$29.99. The whole weekend is packed full of really rare stones. $29.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Roscoe's just had a look. He said the kits are brilliant for next
He's not going to tell me any more, though.
No, he's not. Ah, he has a photo.
Right.
Okay, well that's exciting. Grab these at $14.99. Mix and match them with all the beautiful gems you've got in your stash. If you're an agate lover, or if, well, how much would a Botswana agate be? Gosh,
I reckon
three
that'd be 50
figures.
quid. Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Beautiful,
Well
absolutely
done.
beautiful. $14.99. Add it to your order. One auction.
I've got to get that.
To smoky quartz. Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's why it reminded me of the chocolate diamonds. Right, 6mm, most popular size. Blue lace agate, we haven't seen since 2021. Graphic straight in. Guaranteed under £30, guys. Guaranteed under 30. Absolutely beautiful. Get ready. Okay, he's going to do the lowest physical possible price the computer will do. Okay, the lowest physical possible price that Ross can do. Here it is. Goodness me. $24.99, 2 for £50 and a 6mm.
I'm sure it was
really
double
beautiful.
or triple that price when we launched.
It's beautiful, and I love the little lavender quality to it.
This is why I'm fascinated with the world of agates. So, you know, a lot of us, we poo-poo agate, didn't we, in the past?
It's because they dye the cheap stuff, that's why.
But there are some beautiful agates out. I mean, we've got Botswana, we've got Alashan, we've got the blue lace.
I love good
Absolutely
agate.
beautiful.
I think it's incredible.
The garden agate at 12.
Yeah.
We shouldn't underestimate the agates.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Julie says, happy days. I used up my blue lace agate during my craft fair 4 years ago, and I've had to get some more. Well, there you go. Very, very popular on the craft.
Completely different price range these days.
Yeah, very, very
good
different
price. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I just love the palette of colour.
Yes.
You know, it's got a very subtle, beautiful, kind of earthy purple colour. It's beautiful. Lovely Deborah says, I bought some fabulous 3D star-shaped blue lace agate back in the day.
I remember those.
I still haven't done anything with it. It's gorgeous though, so I must dig it out.
God, I
says
remember
Deborah.
those stars.
I bet a lot of our makers, you included, Mark, could go back in your stash and everything feels new again.
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause
I
you've
do
got
that
stuff-
quite often.
You think, I forgot I had that.
Yeah.
Amazing. 24. It's like my wardrobe. I think I forgot I had that top. I forgot I had that pair of shoes. I love doing a little go through your wardrobe, clear everything out. $24.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant deal. Check it out and well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Good luck. Last few chances. 14 left, that's it. 14 left, that's it. What a brilliant deal. It has taken us years to get this back in for you, but that is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgini. Last 10 opportunities for you. Beautiful quality, and you know, that rare Namibian material. Beautiful calming effect if you're into metaphysical. Yeah, very tranquil. Very tranquil, very calming. Still time to dial, we've got 7 left. Press that number 1 button and you'll leapfrog everybody who's got it in their basket at $24.99. Absolutely gorgeous. So well done if you manage to get that gorgeous, gorgeous blue lace home. A few messages before we do your meter of smoky quartz. Sarah Jane says, I've just searched Facebook and I found the postmark.
Oh, have you?
Oh, lovely. For the little found cat this week. Wisconsin Wendy says, oh, Mark, what a happy ending. Well done, both of you. Oh, that's lovely. And you'll keep in touch with her now.
Yes,
I'm sure.
absolutely, yes.
Stephanie from Summit says, oh, Mark, you are awesome. Thank you for doing that. I've always taken strays in. I love my cats. Says Stephanie.
It's the thought of not knowing where they are. That's the thing with cats, because you don't know if they've been catnapped. You don't know if they've wandered off. You don't know if they've been run over. And it's just the not knowing, isn't it? With the
I try, because Dave gets really panicky. I always say this is your cat's anxiety, because he every day he's like, I didn't see the cat yesterday. I didn't see him before bed. So he's at the window calling him in, and I'm like, I'm quite relaxed about it, because the cats are really clever. They're super clever.
I have to check where Ripley is before I go to bed at night.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't go to bed without knowing he's in the garden.
Our bigger cat, at the minute, he's never really done it before, but he started coming in about 4:30 in the morning, and he lies on top of me like that there, with his face like this, and falls asleep, just literally on top of me like that. The last week he's done it every single day. I don't know why, just out of nowhere. And I'm asleep, so I don't realise I wake up and the cat's lay on my chest.
I wonder what that is then. Trying to tell you something, yes.
Right, we've got an incredible deal of the day coming up tomorrow. It is the Amazonite, and we absolutely can't wait to bring it to you. I hope you're excited, because I really am. It's coming up tomorrow at 10. We've been showing it. Well, but do you still have that picture? Because Roscoe did the deal for this one. Basically, I was just wondering what month it was, you see. I think it was 4. He's going to find out the message in a minute, because basically Ross is our Amazonite buyer, and he's very, very good at it. And it was just before or just after May. I can't remember, but basically they said, we don't have the budget, because everything's been spent on the birthday. So it was the 11th of April that he managed to get the deal over the line. Because, do you? Really? Well, you never tell in the picture, can you? So anyway, we didn't have the budget for it, because everything had been spent on all the buys for birthday. In fact, we went a little squidge over budget, I think, didn't we, in May? Anyway, so what we had to do, they said, that the accounts team said, this is our holding, this is our stock of Amazonite. It's got, X amount of £1,000 in stock. Once that's cleared out, everything from that you can use to buy this parcel. So that's what we did. We did an Amazonite clearance.
Right.
This is what they sent us. Ooh. And Ross was like, we need to move hell or high water to get this in. And we knew it wasn't coming in until August. Let me show you the photo that they sent to Ross. And for months, I've had a design in mind to do this Dorit necklace. So those are the 8 mils. We have got for you the 6 mils and the, is it 5.5? 4.5. 4.5 is the smaller strand.
Oh, okay.
And they are coming up for us. We've been waiting months for this, coming up tomorrow. So very, very lucky we managed to get the deal over the line. So that's tomorrow's deal of the day. And I think it's going to all sell out in one auction.
Completely.
It's Mozambique, as some people have messaged, is it Peruvian? It's Mozambique. It's not the Colorado material, we can't get that now. Impossible.
Right.
But it is the finest Amazonite I've ever seen. It's and Ross is the Amazonite man, and he's like, this is the best colour. In fact, it came in, so you know, when the Colorado came in, Ross told me this because I wasn't on JewelleryMaker. When the Colorado came in, because when you have a trader, sometimes they have different names for stuff. They have like industry names. And they were calling it, the Colorado material, Amazonite Jade. Oh, sorry, Colorado Jade, were they? Or Pikes Peak Jade. So when all the deals got done and the papers got signed, then they come over to the UK. Our team, we have like a booking in team that put everything onto the computer system. So everything's done digitally. And they just copy, you know, when you see things come up and it says blue lace agate or whatever, they just input that. So when the Amazonite came in originally, the Colorado, it said Jade in the description. And Ross said, we're not calling it Jade. I know they call it that in the industry, but this is Amazonite. We need to make sure.
Absolutely.
We need to give it the credit it deserves. And they were calling this Paraiba Amazonite. Because some people do that. They say, they take the word and so we've had all of the details changed because there are people that will sell this as Paraiba Amazonite, but that's confusing. Yeah, is that another word?
Where's ice from?
Oh, is it like ice jade kind of?
I've got some of that at home.
Oh, do you? You've got some ice Amazonite. Ah.
Yeah.
So
Peru,
that would be
was it?
Peruvian.
Yeah, I've got that.
So anyway, Ross has had to make sure this is described accurately. It is Mozambique Amazonite. It is Paraiba colour. It's like the Windex blue. If you type in a Google search of Brazilian Paraiba, in fact, I'm going to put in Bahia. That was where it came from. Bahia.
I'm sure we heard when we started doing this Amazonite that they take lower quality jadeite and dye it to look like Amazonite.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
If I type in Bahia, is it Bahia? Was it Bahia? No, it wasn't Bahia. Batala.
You've got amazing memory.
Batala, Paraiba Tourmaline. Right, let me show you the colour of this. This is the original. If I go to, in fact, see, that's 35,000 for that. Let me just show you something like, that one.
Oh, yes.
Right, so this is the original Brazilian. If I can go visit the website. This isn't Amazonite, this is Paraiba Tourmaline from Brazil. So they call it Windex blue because it looks like the chemical, you know, the really strong saturated colour. That ring is £43,500. £43,500 for that colour. So you can see why people are so, it's like Papracha Sapphire, these words that people go, oh, it's more expensive because it looks like that. So that's why this was called Paraiba Amazonite, but there's no such thing as Paraiba Amazonite. That's just a trade name because it is so blue. But yeah, it's like the original sort of Windex colour. By the way, that £43,000 ring is 4 carats. It's not like 25 carats or anything, it's 4 carats. So yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Cherry actually has one. Cherry's got, I'll see if she's happy for me to share her wedding photo tomorrow. She's got a beautiful Windex blue Paraiba Tourmaline she wore on a wedding, which is just stunning. She might let me share her wedding picture. So you can see that colour, but it is that colour. It is literally that colour, and it's gemmy and glowy and gorgeous. Tomorrow at 10. Yeah, tomorrow at 10. Right.
Amazing.
Next up, another one. We've seen a little bit more this year, haven't we? But not like we used to.
We've had to work hard to get it though.
Yeah. Smoky quartz.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is in your top 10, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Always has been. Love it.
Beautiful. What do you love about it?
Yeah. I like, especially now that we're getting the ombre colours and the distinct. It's one of these smoky quartz. Linda always used to say, smoky quartz is the ideal gemstone for people who don't like wearing black stones.
Ah, good, yeah.
Yeah, because it's sort of that next level down. It just brings some softness.
It's a little softer.
Yeah, and she's absolutely right. But this is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful
I've seen it in a
ombre
metre before.
effect, which is absolutely stunning. Some of the finest smoky quartz from Brazil. I mean, it is really, really, really beautiful. You've got a metre, I nearly said a mile. Got a mile of smoky quartz. Got a metre, and this has all been ombre by hand. I mean, how long would that take?
I know.
How long will that take? It's incredible. So this is going to last you, you know. Safe to say. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
They do that with opal, don't they? Yeah.
I never heard of it with a quartz. In the details. Right.
Yes, yeah. How funny.
So on the details, it says it's been smoked. Okay. On the so this happens sometimes. Like we say, it's human error. We have an input team. What are they called? Goods in or something, and they input all the data off the documentation. Occasionally, mistakes are made. I think they've probably seen the word smoky and put smoked quartz.
Yeah.
So there is.
No,
so it can't be smoked. So that's a mistake. So I do apologise. We'll have that changed before. It can't be smoked.
No.
They smoke things like opals or there's other gems that you can smoke.
It's got to be porous stones to be smoked, don't they?
Yeah.
And quartz definitely isn't porous.
No. I think they've just seen the word smoky. Right, we have checked it. It is not smoked. So if it says S on your treatment, we'll have that changed because that's incorrect. Right, a metre. Wow. It's funny how Ross was like, I don't think you can smoke a quartz. Right, are you ready? Today, we're going to do 50 carats at 3 mils, a full metre of that beautiful ombre quality. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the 3 metre. Yeah. I've just done it with that. I just said that the 3 metre rounds, they're not the 3 millimetre rounds. Yeah. Today, and they're gorgeous. And like you said, Mark, if I just hold this little ombre for you, they've got that sort of champagne diamond quality to them.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really beautiful.
You've probably got 25, 30 different shades of brown
in
this strand. It's just lovely.
Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love smoky quartz. I think it's one of those gems that really adds sophistication to your jewellery. And actually, Mark, because you do a lot of your sort of seed beading techniques, this would be great for, you know, if you've got Mark's book.
Yes. Or
any of Mark's, well, you've got one booklet, haven't you? You've got more on the way. I bet there's all sorts that are in the book that you could use these with.
This would be really good for beaded kumahimo. You've got a metre there, so you've got more than enough.
Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Who would like a bit of a stash top-up? You're kidding.
Have we? Oh, this is new, is it?
120 in quantity. No. 120 metres. Right, we're going to do something really special on this. No, if there's 120 of them and they're a metre, it is 120 metres. Right, are you ready? Because we're going to go miles lower than you thought we are. We've got a star buy. We're going to do it as an impromptu star buy because this is about to be crackers. Welcome back. Okay, so it confused us because it said smoked and it's not. It's smoky quartz. That's the colour of it. That's the variety of quartz that this is. It would look amazing with the 12 o'clock today, wouldn't it? In fact, the seed beads are like bronzy,
yes, they are actually.
Golden.
Yeah.
Look.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. Bex, would you mind passing me in the seed beads just so I can show you them next to the smoky quartz? Because they are probably the perfect colour. It would go nice with the Mozambique. I actually put it with the Mozambique. I did a bracelet.
Oh yes, look. It's like a sort of a galvanised plum It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Eggplanty, aubergine colour.
Have a look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lovely with the 12 o'clock project. Right, would you like a bargain? Because we've got 120.
Oh, no.
I feel like this is like an early bird 2.0. Yeah. Now the Cairngorm,
yes.
yeah. How much was that? 69.79? We didn't launch it. Even if we did launch it, I probably wouldn't be able to remember.
Yeah, and we had it in a kit, didn't we?
Was
so
it
it'll be.
69.79?
I can't remember now.
For the Cairngorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a metre. It's a metre. Right, are you ready? We are going to go really, really, really low. We've got 120. So for that reason, dial on in. It goes with so many beautiful gems. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Under £30 for a
Just
metre.
memory wire bangle it. Just the whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
Just put the whole thing on memory wire and wear it as a bangle.
Do you know what would be really cool? Capriccio. Smoky Quartz Capriccio.
When's Deb on next?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow. But I believe Deb has got a beaded Kumihimo / Capriccio booklet tomorrow. So this would be absolutely perfect to get that. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect size.
I'd love that. Or even like multi-strand if you didn't want to Kumihimo. Oh yeah, beautiful.
Oh yes, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Oh, we're not done.
Gorgeous. Right, we're still not done. Shall we see if we can work out how many beads on a metre, roughly?
So we've got 1,000 divided by 3.
33.
So that'll be
333.
333 approximately. That's not bad, is it?
Carol would be very proud of me. Carol Warderman, that is. Right, are you ready? Let's do it, shall we? Let's go to absolute bargain town. Does our Carol, still do Lolo Buffalo?
I've not heard it for a while.
So when I used to produce Carol, I'm talking 12 years ago, we used to have this thing called Lolo Buffalo, and we even had a picture of a buffalo that would come up on the screen, and we tried to get it to be like bullseye going across, like a buffalo going across the screen. She's hilarious, Carol. I used to leave my show like with a tummy ache from laughing so much. She's so funny. Right, $29.99. We're going Lolo Buffalo on this.
Her and Bruce used to work together, and she gave the buffalo a name, and I can't remember what the. If anyone out there can remember the name of the buffalo that Carol and Bruce named, text in. I can't remember what it was called.
Beautiful. The thing is, you've got to watch JewelleryMaker to kind of get the jokes. If you tuned in, you're thinking, what are they talking about? We do it all the time, things, don't we? Right. Like the whale of foam. Right, are you ready? That wasn't us, it was on the side and everyone's talking about the whale of foam.
Oh, the whale of foam.
Right, are you ready? Let's do an incredible low. £20 a metre.
Oh my word.
333 gems. That's like pennies.
Yeah,
Is that even 1 penny a gem? Other way around. Work out the price. It's not 6p a bead. That's crazy. That is absolutely brilliant. That is the price you'll pay for like a smoky glass bead. Beautiful. Lovely with the blue lace. Lovely with the 12 o'clock project. Gorgeous with the Amazonite. Gorgeous with the Amazonite. Couple of the blue lace agates still left. Bex, I'm sorry, I've been asking you to go all around the studio today. Would you mind grabbing the Amazonite? I just want to put it with it so you can see it. I use the most chocolate colours.
Here we go. Oh.
I've got those, they're stunning. I love smoky quartz and these are gorgeous. Yeah, even the softer colours are lovely.
Oh, look.
So I did gold, opals, smoky quartz and Amazonite together. Really beautiful. Lovely little project. Gorgeous. Got these, they're stunning. Love smoky quartz. These are gorgeous. They really are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £20 for a metre. I think £20 for 38 centimetres.
Fantastic price.
Fantastic.
This quality.
A metre? That's marvellous, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, collector in Lanarkshire.
Yes, that's true.
I don't think you'd even get one glass bead for 6p.
No.
I agree. I don't even think you get one bead. Incredible. And it does look gorgeous with the Amazonite. Do you know what? The thing with the Amazonite, just wanted to point something out before I forget. When they sent us the picture, and Ross is always very cautious with the photos. Same as Dave, you know, we've showed you where they send you the lavender jade and then it comes and looks really, really different. You can tell that because with this, we thought it's probably not going to be as that good. If you look at the colour of the lady's or the gentleman's hand, you can tell they've edited that. But this is here in the studio. This isn't edited. This is exactly as it is. Do you know what I mean? They've definitely changed that.
Do you think that's not on someone's hand?
No, I think that they've colour changed. I think they've got that picture and they've either done something, done something Photoshoppy, brightened it maybe, or brought the blue up, maybe put the blue up or something, because their hands look blue. Yeah. Yeah, they don't look very well. But you can see, you know, this is how it comes. This is exactly it. This is, you know, this is our JewelleryMaker strands. So there you go. Right, there is a T-bear.
Brian was the buffalo.
Brian was the buffalo. Oh my gosh,
Brian
that's brilliant.
the buffalo.
Brian the buffalo. Is he the Lolo buffalo?
Yeah.
Right, the next 3 auctions we have, the biggest quantity is 9. Okay, Mark, would you mind passing in? Oh, is that the really, really good Olmec?
That's not Olmec.
This is the best Olmec we've seen, Mark. Look at this. That's right, it came in as 8mm, it's 10.
That's not Olmec.
The quality is unreal. So we went to an 8mm price. Just don't even worry about the price, guys. This is one of the best buys for Olmec. So one of the good things we've been talking about recently, and Dave was talking about it in the Dulong show. So because jade has become so popular in the Western world, they're now having to do a lot more development in tech to test. So all of the labs are spending a lot of money on testing and gem labs. And I can't remember if it's the GIA or the ICA, but somebody released a statement recently where basically, I think it might be the GIA, saying they are now going to start a process of coming up with different categories to classify the jade, because at the moment, there's only one system, type A, type B, type C, type D. Now, we only do type A here at JewelleryMaker, but type A, the distinction, to be a type A stone, it needs to have no chemical treatment, right? Yep. So heated is fine, but it needs to have no chemical treatment. So technically, I could chop a bit off the jadeite slab and say, here you go, this is type A jadeite. It's still natural. It could be black, it could be grey, it could have no transparency and look like a pebble, but technically, gemologically, it's jadeite and technically it's type A. So what they're doing is they're saying we need to have better ways to classify, because it's such a confusing, even gem experts, you know, Dave spent 6 years and even he says, I don't know nothing compared to the sort of experts, because it's a real minefield. So for the first time, the JIA are now saying we are going to come up with these different classifications so we can look at, because if you put that next to another Olmec, you can see it is considerably finer grade, right? Yeah, it is. And or like Tanzanite is a great example. Tanzanite, they came in with a grading system and ground zero. So the A, the double, the triple, the quad A came in straight away. Whereas, I know, honestly, the quality of this is outrageous. So it's beautiful, that one there. Honestly, the grade of this is outstanding. We've got 7 out of 150 left. We've got 7 out of 150 left. We did this on Saturday, I think it was. And literally,
look at that.
We think, in fact, we've explained it already in today's show. We think whoever put the details incorrect, because look, it says 8mm. This isn't 8mm. This is not 8mm. This is 8mm. Right, that's an 8mm, that's a 10. I think actually it was 9.5 when we measured it, was it, Ross? 9.5. 9.5.
It's the depth and richness of colour. I've never seen anything like it.
And if I show you with a torch, you won't believe it. Honestly, look at that one.
Oh, look at this.
That bead.
Yeah.
That bead alone, you wouldn't find for the price of this entire strand. Look, that one there. Stunning. This is absolutely incredible. What did we do on it again? 99. 99.
No way.
And the only thing I will say is you can't put this with your other sort of Olmec because you'll see the difference, won't you? It's just amazing.
That's amazing.
They've gone.
Gosh.
That one.
That's shocked me, that one.
It's beautiful.
That's shocked me.
Right, now there's 9 of each of these. We've got the fine Khotan material. Gosh. You know what you could do? You could do a 50-50. Look at that.
I can't get over that.
I know, it's incredible.
That's
Incredible.
That's thrown me.
I'm sure that's the last strand of the blue warpath as well, is it, Ross? One of the last strands of the Olmec. There's nothing in October. Nothing Olmec in October. Nothing mutton fat in October either.
Oh my word.
Unless we can get that. Right. 199 today. We are not stopping there for the final 9. We're going to go really, really low. So 9 to 10 mil. This is beautiful white Khotan mutton fat. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? 99. That's amazing. Both of those at 99.
The glow on the back of your hand there, that doesn't look real, does it?
I know.
It's incredible.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I think that's the whitest white mutton I think I've ever seen.
It's incredible. Mutton fat is it's the best way to describe it, I think, and I know this is not a great analogy, but imagine if you had a candle wax that you had in a ball, and that's what it should look like. That's what it should look like. It's not meant to be like a white jadeite, which is kind of, the white jadeite is kind of like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's got clarity to it and glow to it. Whereas this is meant to look waxy. It is meant to look like cream. It's mutton fat, that's what they call it, mutton fat, which isn't a nice word, and I don't ever cook mutton, so I wouldn't really know what mutton fat looks like, but I always think of it as like a little bead of wax. If it looks like it could be a bead of wax, then that's the good stuff. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And you remember that carving? There's a lady, there's a carving really, really famous, and she's kind of lay this.
Yeah.
So that's still, it's not been sold. It was 240 something thousand last year. This year it's 290 something thousand. It's gone up £50,000.
You think they put it down to sell, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
In fact, they're now putting it up.
It's crackers.
Gosh.
Right.
I can't get over that. I'm sorry.
I know,
that's
that Olmec,
really
isn't it
thrown
just
me.
gorgeous? Right. 6 mil. Final auction, and then it's Masterclass time. Right, so this one is your 6 mil mutton fat. Pretty with the blue lace. Pretty with the smoky quartz. Pretty with the Amazonite. Right, apparently it's crazy how low we're going to go on this. Says Roscoe.
He's going crazy low on this.
On this, yeah, on everything today. He's in holiday mode, Ross is.
He is, I think
He's
that's
got his
what it
feet up on
is.
the desk in there and a cocktail. I'm just joking. Are you ready? 6 mil mutton fat, beautiful, true Khotan from the valley that I can never remember the name of. Dave mentioned it earlier. Yeah, they're not mining there now, no, it's illegal. $49.99. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Check it out. I think it's such a beautiful, and I not years ago, ages ago, I did a bracelet, you know, the lucky knot, and I wear it all the time because it's so simple and it goes with absolutely everything. You could just do a simple stretchy with this, couldn't you? Just a simple stretchy. Beautiful. $49.99 today. Definitely add that to your order. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. 12. Oh, look at that split pay. £12.50.
Gosh.
Amazing. £12.50. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. Capturing. I always think Cumbria sounds like it's not in the UK, don't you? I think yeah. Is that just me? I think if put in citizens, I'm from Cumbria. It makes me think of like, yeah.
Oh.
Cheshire, well done. Greater London. I think it's Colombia, probably. I'm in my head. I think,
I always think Croatia sounds sort of Polish. That's sort of Eastern European rather than Italian.
Yeah.
Croatia
and Sardinia.
Yeah.
Because that's Italian, isn't it? No.
Yeah, Italian,
but it doesn't sound like it.
No. Croatia always throws me.
Yeah. And Seville. I always think Seville was Italy, but it's not, is it? Seville's Spain.
Yeah.
Is it? It's quite an Italian vibe there, is it? I want to go to Seville. It's a fave for you, isn't it? Yeah. Hold the phone lines. Well done.
Well done.
At $49.99. One chance left. Me and my best friend Lucy, we've talked to our husbands, well, not my husband, but we've talked to our partners. So it was her hen do this year and I couldn't go. So I was like, I think we should do a trip next year, like a catch-up hen do. She's already married, should have been on a honeymoon. And so we've managed to find an opportunity where we're going to be able to go away and have little mum's weekend.
Nice.
Just because I'm Mr. Hen. Right, we are bringing to you our final hour. Your pre-orders, we're going to get them open now. We've got a fantastic quantity and a really good price for you for these. So this is Mark's Masterclass. Mark, I love, is that wire?
Yeah.
Macrame?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at that. That is gorgeous. And I love the colours you've picked for that ombre, Mark.
You can take out, I took out all the browns, then separated all the whites and clears, and then the greens, and made 3 different separate pieces of jewellery.
Beautiful. So, one big bundle at one fantastic deal in the Masterclass next.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday, the 6th of August, with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this beaded kumihimo. Now, you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday the 6th of August. See you then.
Okie dokie. So we have for you a beautiful variety of quartz. We've called it garden quartz. Now you tell me, because we've checked our documentation and we don't have the details to say whether or not it is a Super 5 or a Super 7 quartz, but let me know what you think. If you've seen it before, if you know what we're talking about. To my eye, this looks like your Super 5. Your Super 7 has more of the purples. It has the one that begins with the L, because it's different minerals within inside the quartz. So what you have with Super 5 is a beautiful natural gemstone that doesn't have just one mineral, but a combination of minerals in one crystal. So each piece tells its own story. If you look closely, you'll see a world beneath the gem. So you'll find rutilated inclusions. So that's a black rutilation, that's a green rutilation. Do you see that? Then you've got some like this one, which has the reds in it. They're really, really, really beautiful. So what you're looking at are these tiny little works of art, long admired for its exceptional clarity. What we're seeing here is a completely other level of beauty. So this is about having minerals inside in a complex, beautiful pattern of, look, that one's golden, rutiles there.
That's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? It's
Rutile
stunning.
quartz is another gemstone we don't see very often.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So what you're getting in the bundle is the 8 mils and the 6 mils, which look like this. So you've got your 8 mils and your 6 mils. And then you're going to get coordinating seed beads to match. And those are galvanised, I think.
They are, yes.
So you've got your galvanised seed beads to match. So Mark, do you want to talk us through some of your beautiful designs? I love the macrame bracelet, but that necklace is incredible.
So, I haven't got the tutorial. That's around somewhere.
Okay, we'll grab it.
Yeah, so this is the piece that I went for first of all. And I love making as you know, I love making these peyote barrels, but I wanted to do something a bit different with this one. I just didn't want to do a long line necklace with single peyote barrels. So there's quite a few, there's 18 of them all together, and I've grouped them in groups of 3, very similar to how we did the 9 a.m. technique with the chips. So in groups of 3, and then into the stations, and then in other groups of 3. So the tutorial, I think it's 50 steps,
Crikey.
is it called? I think it's a biggie. Yeah.
This should be a booklet.
I know
really.
it should. I know. There are reasons. How many steps is it? I think it's 50.
51.
51 steps. So that's a 51 step tutorial which you get free of charge to make the necklace. So I'll show you how to do the barrels from start to finish, and then how to group them together, the combinations of beads you need. It's all that for the tutorial. And then I did the earrings at the end because I ombrayed. And as I said, you get 2 different sizes. You get the 6 and the 8s. So I took a couple of the 6s and then 1 8 at the bottom for the earrings. Then I had the green left. So I've taken the green and I've made, so I separated first. So the browns and reds, the clears and the greys, and then the greens. I've made this ombre green macrame bracelet because we've also got some copper wire which we're going to be bringing to you as well in 2 different gauges, and I believe it's bare copper, which I've never used before. So that was a bit of something a bit different for me. So that I made this bracelet. Then I did the herringbone bracelet at the front, and again that's using the copper. And then the beads that I had left, I made the necklace here, which I started off being a rosary linked, and I thought, well, what can I turn those rosary links into? So we've got rosary linked motifs. So that's what I'm going to show you in the demo today.
Yeah.
Something a bit different. And then, as I said, the beads I had left, I did the herringbone bangle at the bottom.
Beautiful.
So yeah, it was all, and out of the whole kit,
that's a lot of jewellery
I had 5 6mm stones left.
Yeah, that is a lot of jewellery for...
And I didn't touch the green, so they're going in my stash.
There you go.
And I think it's the first time I've had galvanised mint green, bright green like that in galvanised before. So so I didn't use any of those. So
you got a whole one for your stash?
Yes,
nice.
Yes, absolutely.
Because you don't have many.
I don't have many.
Right, so all the pre-orders are open on the project. Can I put it out there? Get it for that tutorial? Get it. This moving forward, this is a 51-step tutorial. This will be a booklet that you will be charged $9.99 for. So, and this is whatever 6mm beads you've got at home and seed beads, you can use this, right? So if you are wanting to get this project, or if you're wanting to get this tutorial, this is an incredibly valuable part of it. So I would be saying, get it just for this, because this is good. And then you've got the rest in your stash. You can apply this to all of your other ones, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to get into the demo first.
Marvellous.
And then you can pre-order.
Brilliant. May I have the ruler?
You may.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So this is a bit of rosary linking and a bit of caging all rolled into one. And then instead of just having a single line necklace, I just wanted to do something different with the links. So I've turned them into little motifs. So we'll take them off the... So for each of the motifs, you'll need 3 of your larger stones and 1 of your smaller. So we'll take that green. Let's go for greens as I can, as I've got the strand now. So green, green, and is there another green? Perfect. I still can't get over that Olmec, you know.
I know, it's gorgeous.
That's really just thrown me completely. Honestly, it's great. Okay, so we've got our 6mm and we've got our 3/8. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take one of our 8mm. Probably I'm going to go for the darkest one. And for that, we're going to cage it. So we're going to need, now this is coming to air as well. So we've got 1mm and 0.6 bare copper. This is definitely bare copper, which I've never worked with before. So we're just going to straighten that through our fingers. Now for caging, and many of you who've seen me caging before, there's a simple little rule. So whatever the size of the gemstone, so if this is a 10mm round, you cut 9 centimetres of wire. If it's an 8mm round, you cut 7 centimetres, so you drop a lump. But I wanted this to really stand out, so I've gone the opposite way this time. So this is an 8mm round. So it is 8, isn't it, or 10?
8.
It is 8, isn't it? So I've gone the opposite. I'm adding a centimetre, so I'm going to 9, because I wanted to make a feature of this copper wire, because as I said, I've never used it before. But for normal caging, whatever size your round is in millimetres, you drop a centimetre. But for this, I'm going to add a centimetre, because I just wanted to make more of a feature of this copper wire. So then we've got our round nose pliers, and we're going to start at one end, and we're going to make an S scroll. So we're going to start right at the tip of the pliers and the tip of the wire, and we're going to make a tiny little eye loop at the end. Then we're going to take our flat nose pliers and we're going to do a snail scroll or an S scroll. So what we're going to do, we're going to hold the loop we've made within the pliers, and we're just going to roll. And we need to roll leaving a 1 or 2 millimetre gap in between the loops. If I show you there, so can you see? There needs to be a gap. So there's 2 ways of doing this type of scroll. There's when the wires are touching the adjacent wire as you're wrapping, but for caging we need to leave a little gap. If you find that you get too close or you're too far, you can manipulate it so you can get a nice neat scroll, and then just keep turning, little movements. See, that's gone too far in, so I can then just reverse a little bit. And when you think you're about halfway, we're going to flip it over and we're going to do a scroll the other end, but in the opposite direction. So again, go right to the end of your pliers, right to the tip of the wire, and we're going to make another eye pin loop at the end, and then we're going to scroll in the opposite direction. So I've just flipped it over, and then we're just going to little movements again, exactly the same. This is beautiful wire for doing your scrolls. It's very soft for 1mm, I think, because it is the bare copper. Okay, so just going to scroll, do another one. Let's go. That's a bit too wide. Okay, so we have our S scroll ready to go. Now this always happens. It'll probably happen on live TV, but what we're going to do is we're going to take that little scroll and we're just going to fold it 90 degrees. So we have it's like an open clamshell. And then we're going to take our chosen gemstone and we're going to place it inside, and we're just going to use our fingernails just to manipulate the cage around the gemstone. And it works so well against the green, it really makes it stand out. So you're looking for sort of swirls around the gemstone. And then let me just take another piece of wire, because what we need to do is we need to manipulate the drill hole, if we can find the drill hole, so it sits within the loop either end. So we just need to, I've chosen the darkest stone I could possibly find. Let's see if we can find, gosh, isn't that awful? I need to clean my glasses, that's what it is.
Don't worry, take your time. This is what it's going to look like when Mark's finished.
Looking for the hole. Isn't that awful?
Do you want me to see if I can?
Yes, do you mind?
No, no problem.
I should have a bead awl, but I've left it in my toolbox.
There it is.
Oh, that was quick, straight in. Look. So you just need to manipulate it.
So if you see it, Mark, it's just there.
Ah, amazing. Like I said, I should have my
This is why, because
really.
I said to Cherry before, Cherry said, oh, I wish I could make jewellery. I said, why don't you give it a go? She said, I'm blind. She said, I can't see.
No,
She said, I can't see any of the drill holes.
Michael, is Michael there? Just my toolbox, sorry. This wire's not doing the job. If you just open the lid, you see my bead awl, the wooden handled tool. Oh, hang on. That's the one. Thank you very much, thank you. Okay, that's what I needed. So you can find the drill hole, and you should be able to see the drill hole at the other end. There we go, perfect. Okay, so just align the drill hole with the holes at the top and bottom of your bead cage.
Brilliant.
Okay, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to do our next rosary link section. So this is where you need the other three. So take our piece of 0.6, and it's your straightforward rosary linking. So I'm just going to make a wrap loop at one end, 3 coils, 2, 3, straighten it up, and then we'll cut our excess off. And I always put, whenever I'm doing rosary linking, whatever beads I'm using, I like to put a seed bead either side. Yep. So these are the perfect colours. So 11O in our first gemstone, uncaged. So this is just going to be bare. And then we do our finishing off. So again, place your pliers just above the seed bead, leaving the same amount of space. It's about 2 millimeters either side. And then we'll do our 3 coils, straighten our wire. These are beautiful rutilations, you can see, they're just lovely. Okay, we close that, flatten it. Then we take our wire, and then we repeat our first right angle. And then before we do the closure, we're going to take our rosary link we've just made, feed it onto the wire so it sits and dangles in the loop, and then place our pliers in, do our 3 coils, like so, makes it nice and neat, finish it off, and then we'll take our seed bead to the wire, and then hopefully that drill hole hasn't moved, so we feed it through, perfect. So you're going down through the hole, the loop we made at the top, and then feed it through the gemstone, and then out the other end, like so. Then we secure that with a seed bead. And again, leave that same amount of space, top and bottom. Straighten out the loops. And then we'll do our third link. So you probably need about 20 centimeters of wire to do all 3 links. Place our pliers in. We take our next section of wire, our 3 coils. Cut off nice and neat, and then we put on our third larger gemstone, seed bead first. And then a seed bead either end. And then we finish this section off. 3 coils, straighten out the loop, and then cut off that little tail. Like so, so that's our main section. So you have the caged bead in the centre, and then you have the 2 larger stones either side. Right, to join that all together, we're going to pick up our smaller bead, which is our 6mm size. Cut another piece of wire. We're going to start with a wrap loop at the top. Again, our 3 coils. And then seed bead, so it's always a seed bead. Then our, and then, so we've got a seed bead either side. And then what we're going to do is do our first half of the coil. We're going to stop at that point. I'm just going to make my wire a bit shorter. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our little section we've made, we're going to place the first loop over the top, and then we're going to take our second over the loop, slide it in place, and you're just going to manipulate them so the 2 links that we've made either end of our beaded section sits nice and square inside that loop we've just made. Then we'll go in and tighten up our coils. So 1, 2, 3. Pull nice and tight. Feed that down. And then what we can do, you can either leave it square like that, or what I did to mine is I curve them like so. And then if I place that down, you can see now that we've got our section from start to finish. If I bring the necklace across and lay that down and feed that along, you can see that all I've done then is I've taken a length of thread, attached a clasp at one end, I fed on a selection of gemstones, I've placed on one of the white, so I've used all the clear, as I said, and then all the shades of brown, the smoky quartz colours, and then I've threaded a large round section of beads, and then I've added the little link in between. Then I've left a gap with a bead, the gemstone and seed beads either side, and then I did my next one. And what I've tried to do with the beads I had is I started the dark in the centre and then worked out. So again, you get that ombre pattern, and I think it's quite effective. I think it's yeah, and it's really good with the green as well. But if you don't want to make those, just continue with your rosary linking. Have a rosary link necklace. It just sits really well.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
The first time I've worked with bare, it might not be bare copper. I'm assuming it's bare copper. It looks like bare copper, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look like bare copper to me as well.
It's really soft, really nice, really nice wire.
And it doesn't have that rosy colour to it. It's
no.
more of a bronzy.
Yeah, that's really nice, really nice.
Perfect with these colours as well.
Yes.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Right.
I'm intrigued.
Shall we get the graphics in? Okay.
Ooh. Oh yes.
Let's do an amazing deal for this. 8mm, 6mm. The instructions, which by the way, That was a very comprehensive demo that you can watch back on YouTube if you want to. But the Mother Nurture of that necklace, this, I mean, it's probably £10 worth of paper. Like, that is absolutely packed with very, very, very detailed. Look, I'll show you just how detailed Mark goes in. I was just having a little look through. Look, the pictures, even how you hold it, and all the instructions you need. This should be a £10 booklet. This should be a £10 booklet. You get this for free. So that's £10. The 2 strands and then the 2 seed beads.
That's 16 quid for the seed beads.
Yeah.
That's £26.
And then your beautiful
£25 a strand, something like that. I don't know. This is a new stone for me. I'm intrigued.
It's beautiful.
Same for you as well.
Garden quartz. It's really pretty.
I do apologise. I've been calling it garden agate all morning.
That's okay. I think it looks to me like Super 5, but I don't have any documentation on that.
Multicoloured rutile. It's
love
beautiful.
the rutiles are beautiful actually.
Yeah, they are really nice.
Yeah.
I know it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, one off.
Look
That's
at that
it.
one there.
One off.
That's unbelievable. I love it. They look like little galaxies.
So the depth of colour will be determined by the number of rutilations in the stone, will it? I'm assuming.
Yeah, and well, some of them form differently. So, for instance, that one, you're probably not going to see this on the camera. Unless, let me see if I can show you on the camera. I don't know how close we can get. Can you see the red one?
Yeah.
It's almost like the blue lace.
Oh, look at that. This is one of those strands that you need to look at each stone before you even take them off the strand.
Look at that one. That one looks like aquapraise.
Beautiful.
They are really beautiful. So 8 mils, 6 mils, 2 seed beads, and your instructions. Today, we're going to do a mega deal for you. How about that? We're going to do an amazing deal for you. Thank you, Mark. Your demos are always amazing and so comprehensive.
Thank you, Kathy. Bless you.
You are a very good teacher. And I like because you've done something really different there with those rosary links. That's really unusual. Right then, shall we give you a mega deal? The Mother Nurture necklace, the 2 tubes of seed beads, 2 strands. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 components. Yeah. £10 a component. Brilliant. £10 a component. Are you ready?
Those strands should be 25 each.
Yeah, it's
really
so beautiful. You're going to fall in love with this. If you've not seen this before, you are going to fall in love with the colours in the strands. They are absolutely beautiful. £50. It's a big project. It's huge instructions. $49.99. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out. If you like our collector who just messaged in about Mark's demos, Mark's actually holding a workshop, an in-person retreat, aren't you?
Gosh, I've got 2 workshops this month. So on the 12th, so that's Wednesday of next week, myself and lovely Rachel, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yes.
No relation. We're going to be holding our retreat at the Old Rectory in Redditch.
Yeah.
All the details are on the website. And then I'm back at Crafter's Companion in Evesham on the 25th, running a beaded Kumihimo workshop. And we're giving you the whole kit, the disc, the weight, the bobbins, everything.
Brilliant.
And I'm providing all the beads and stuff. So
brilliant, that'd be good.
So 2
really,
workshops.
Really good.
Yes.
So if you want to do one of Mark's workshops, there's one next Wednesday and towards the end of the month. All the details are on the website.
Yes. Thank you.
Right, $49.99. We're at £10 a component. However,
no.
That's not where we're going to finish today.
That's the price of the 2 strands.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. However, we are about to do your beautiful natural quartz. Is it Brazilian?
Oh.
Beautiful natural quartz.
Gosh.
May or may not be Super 5. 2 tubes of seed beads. I love that
galvanised
mauve colour.
Yeah.
And a very, 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 very comprehensive instructions. Today, we're going to go lower. Jump on the phone lines. If you're just after the instructions, this is going to be fab. If you want a stash build, this is going to be fab. Today, in 20 seconds, we're going to go really, really low. It is Mark's Masterclass, and we're taking it to a price you can add it to your order. It's been a fantastic day for all things natural, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Really beautiful natural stones. How about we do... Okay. This is really good. This is basically the strands and everything else for free. $39.99. That's £20 per strand. The seed beads and the instructions completely for free. What a project. Really, really fun. And challenge yourself to do something a bit different. Maybe if you've never tried a seed beading technique like this. Is it peyote or chenille?
Peyote.
Peyote, there you go. So if you've never tried it before, you've got the full kit, the full instructions, so you can definitely give it a go. Maybe challenge yourself. Has anybody taken receipt of their champion box yet? Ooh. Yes. Has anybody taken? You should have probably got it because my staff.
I met a couple of people at the workshop last week who've received their pin badges.
Oh yeah, with an extra little discount.
Yes.
$39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous colours in your seed bead. Amazing instructions and 2 wonderful strands. $39.99 is your price. Dial in and add that to your order. I feel like that's the price of the strand and everything else for free. We will be bringing to you your bronze coloured wire shortly. So if you're wanting the wire, I think a lot of people are going to be checking out on that as well. But I tell you what, now this is your closing price. That is where we should be done. Okay.
Oh no.
He's in holiday mode, isn't he, Mark? We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Half the stock is gone. 2 strands, 2 seed beads, and your very, very, very comprehensive tutorial. Honestly, I'd grab it for the tutorial. 51 steps in there. Today, we shouldn't be going lower than this, guys. For the cost of the quartz strands, we really shouldn't be going lower than $39.99, but you are about to get a mega deal for the masterclass. Give yourself a nice little project to look forward to, or you use it to build your stash. You can use the instructions on another 6mm, 8mm, and 11/0 and 8. So you need 11s and 8s for the tutorial. Ready? $39.99 is literally rock bottom for us. This is ridiculous. That's lower than it costs for us to put this.
That's definitely the 8mm strand
bundle together
on its own.
I'm not being funny. That tutorial, that probably took you 2 days.
About a day altogether.
Yeah, for £30. Very low, very naughty price, but we want to sell them through. So $29.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. And if your order's open today, obviously you've covered your shipping, haven't you? Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you dialing in. Carol, Elizabeth, Patricia and Maker in Essex, Catherine, Julie. All the phone lines have just gone wild. Lavinia, Yvonne, Angela, lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. $29.99 today. Garden quartz is an amazing stone, and it is a stone for manifesting. There you go. If you're a manifester. I tell you, he's a really good manifester. My Dave. Honestly, he'll be like, oh, I need this, and then within a couple of months, he's able to work it out. He's a really, really good manifester. And Lynn Jinx, Lynn Jinx is a good manifester. I'm all right, but he's very good. He's very, very good. So manifesting.
Is that a take on positive thinking, is it?
Sort of. So manifesting is when you think about something that you want, and you have to think about it as though it's definitely coming to you. Because if you think, oh, I'd quite like that, but I'm not going to get it, it won't come. So you ask the universe for something that you want, and then an opportunity will present itself for that thing. And some people believe this to, like, you know, people do like vision boards and stuff. There's stories on YouTube and stories online where people have cut out a piece of paper in a magazine to say, that's my dream house. 5 years later, they're in that house. Like, it can be really, 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 like the stories on manifesting is amazing. Wow. But Susie told me a really good trick, because I find it difficult you have to think of it like, oh, it's definitely happening. And that's a bit difficult. Like if you think, oh, I'd really, really like this thing or this promotion or whatever, and you think, oh, but I'm not really, good enough for that. Or you kind of get a little bit of a second thought. But Susie said you have to think of it like, when you order something off Amazon, you just know it's coming, don't you? So you go, right, I'll check out that electric toothbrush, and then you just relax and know that Amazon's going to deliver. That's the trick apparently to manifesting, is when you put your manifestations out there, then you just think, right, it's coming to me at some point when I'm ready. So that's manifesting in a nutshell. There's a lot more to it than that, but in a nutshell. Yeah. There's a book, I'm sure Cameron will know, there's a book, it's called The Magic, or what's the name of the book? Cameron will message me in a minute. There's a really good book on manifesting. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head.
I'll have a look into that.
But yeah, it's very, very interesting. Right, it's like if you say, it's the same, works negatively as well. So if you think, I'm having a really bad day, you'll carry on having a bad day. John says, the championship box just arrived. I'm going to make a coffee and then have a little look and open it up after the show. Oh, fab, John. That's a good idea.
Look forward to getting your piece.
Yeah. Have a little think. Yeah. Have a little think, John. What are you going to do? Oh, it's very exciting. Yeah. 240, I think, sold.
Yes. Yeah.
So very, very exciting. John, are you going to be joining us in the competition, or are you just doing it for fun? We'd love to know. Right, let me know if your championship boxes come in so we know who's got them. Well done. The book might be called The Secret to Manifesting or something. I can't think. Secrets of the Universe, something like that. Somebody will message in. 9 ways to manifest. Oh, there's hundreds of books on it. Right, next up, we're going to do your wire. Okie dokie. So, we've got, what are the gauges, Mark?
So, we've got...
Is that a 1?
1 mil and 0.6, I'm pretty sure.
So, we've got a 1 mil and a 0.6 of your wire.
Completely wrong.
Really? That's a 0.8.
Right, okay.
And 0.3.
All right.
Okay.
There we go then.
Well, close.
Oh, yes, there's 1 mil.
It's a
There's
pack.
1 mil, 8 mil. I didn't get the 8 mil. 1 mil, 8 mil, and 0.3.
So you get
gotcha, you get 3.
Right, perfect. So you get 3 in the pack. I love this bronzy goldy.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful colour.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Not seen this type before.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah,
Really
do you know,
nice. It's really soft.
It's like you often with your seed beads will pick a metallic, like a gunmetal or a bronze or a gold or a silver or a galvanized silver. Like you pick the hardware, for want of a better word, because it is the metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And this goes really beautifully.
Oh, there we go.
This will go so good with so many strands and so many colours. So, and I can't remember the last time we did a copper wire.
No, I don't.
So you've got 0.8, 10 metres on the spool, 1 millimetre, which is 5 metres, and then you've got 0.3, which is 5. So I'm very, very, very new to wire working. Am I right in the fact that your 1 and your 0.8 is like your framing and your sort of core work?
And if you're making your findings.
And then your 0.3 is your wrapping.
Yeah, so your 0.25, your 0.4, your 0.6 are for your wrapping and that type of thing. But I've never seen 0.3 before. That's a new gauge for us. So that's really good. Yeah. So I would use 1 mil, because on the macrame bracelets, I've used 1 mil as your lazy.
Okay.
And then I've used I thought it was 0.6, but it's 0.8. So I actually used the 0.8 to do all the macrame around the outside.
That is so gorgeous, that macrame piece. And actually, it doesn't look like macrame, does it? It looks like a chain or like chain mail.
I've not done wire macrame for ages. I must do the tutorial using it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a really, really good price for you. We have got copper wire bundle, brand new today.
Well, that's the price of the 1 mil.
Is that the price of 1? Yeah. Is that for 1, Ross?
That's really good, especially if that is bare copper. Yeah.
So we bought 100. So we're doing you a fantastic deal at $7.99. Wow. Get involved. What a brilliant, brilliant way to get so much gorgeous copper wire into your collection. That's 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.3 mil copper wire.
Amazing.
Go, go, go.
But I did notice, I think it must be bare copper because it was definitely a lot softer and more malleable. It was like using sterling. It was so nice.
Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your order for a bargain, really.
Yes.
It's a fabulous price to get that home at $7.99. Now, it's very busy on the phone lines. We're going to clear the phone lines and let you know a little of what's coming up tomorrow.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Thursday, the 6th of August with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we've got pearl and scallop projects. They're really, really beautiful. But in the 12, I asked for this beaded kumihimo. Now, you get so many beads in this project that I've actually made a beaded kumihimo necklace, which has taken about 400 beads and a capriccio bracelet, and I still haven't finished. So I really hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team on Thursday, the 6th of August. See you then.
So very much looking forward to tomorrow's showcase.
I don't know where lovely Deb's was with that lavender, but ours has already gone over weeks ago.
Has it? The lavender?
Oh, she's in Yorkshire, isn't she, Deb?
Yeah.
So maybe...
Maybe it's not quite so warm.
Not so warm. Wow. Yeah, ours went over a long time
I wonder how
ago.
long the rain lasted this morning.
Has it stopped?
I don't know. I wonder if it's still raining.
We're
in like a windowless box in here, so we don't know what's going on. It's a bit like, you know, when you go in the cinema and you come out and you're like, what time of day is it? You've got no clue. Right, so $7.99 then for your copper wire bundle. Now, we've got 2 more items that work really, really well with the project, don't they? Or stash.
Yeah, and they work perfectly with the 9 o'clock as well. So
yes.
I've been really selfish and I've chosen these. So here we go. Look what we have found. 0.5 millimeter Eslon cord. If you don't need it, buy it anyway. This is your go-to. I use more of this than any other threading material that we have.
For ages, have we?
Absolutely the best. So as you can see, it's 77 yards. It will go on forever. This is what I do all my knotting with. This is for your macrame, all of your kumihimo. It's just
it's perfect.
Love it.
It's an essential.
Yeah, and this is the thread that you don't need glue. You would use your lighter to melt the ends perfectly to get a nice, neat finish as well. It'll go on forever.
Brilliant. So this is your Eslon in black, which we haven't seen. I mean, this would be like not doing any clasps for 6 months, right? It's really, really integral part of your kit.
Yeah, it's your go-to. This would be my desert island cord.
Would
yes,
it?
the Eslon.
Yeah. Right, should we go straight down to your price? Straight down to your price. How about this?
Oh my word, really?
4?
I thought it was a lot more than that.
Sling it in your basket.
Yeah.
If you ordered
I'd get 5. I'd get 5 if it's going for that price.
Because we don't have them very often. When they come into stock, they fly out the door. They sell out straight away. At $3.99.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. £4. Phone lines have gone mad.
Oh yeah. Honestly, if you don't need it, get it anyway. It's just...
Well, we have it.
It's just the best. And you can do it with your seed beading as well. Or you see me using Eslon every single show pretty much.
Yeah.
Even if it's not in a kit, I try to use it.
Yeah.
If I can.
Brilliant.
No, it's
absolutely
just the best.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So all of your seed beading, your macrame, kumihimo?
Kumihimo, absolutely.
Kumihimo
your knotting,
as well.
your pearl knotting. It's really good.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And this will go through a few of your pearls, not all of them, but all of your gemstones this will go through.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do gemstone knotting,
yeah,
no, it's just the best.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, love this.
Absolutely gorgeous. So make sure you check it out at $3.99. It is a very, very, very good price for such a long length of Eslon as well.
And to be even more selfish.
This is one of your favourites as well.
There? Right, there's only 50 of these. Are you ready? Get ready. Ready? What's my favourite seed bead?
Gunmetal?
Gunmetal 11Os. I don't think we're supposed to have these separately, so grab them really quick. We've only got 50.
So this is meant to be in a kit, is it?
I think maybe, yes.
Ooh, yeah. I love that colour.
It's the best. It's
look nice with the Amazonite.
So that would be my go-to Desert Island cord.
Little mini mark kit.
And this would be my Desert Island seed bead,
and
without
it's a bargain, wasn't it? Right, only 50 of the gunmetal. If you love the gunmetal colour, is it galvanised?
It is, and it will go with absolutely everything. absolutely. Every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine gunmetal goes with.
Brilliant.
My favourite combination is this with kunzite.
Yes, I know. You love putting it with
love
kunzite,
it.
don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, here we go.
Right, price coming in.
Yeah, grab them. As many as your budget will allow. Honestly, it's
$6.99.
2,500 in there.
2,500.
Yep.
You might want to get a couple.
Yeah.
You might want to get a couple if you go through them like Mark does.
Yeah.
They are a lovely colour though, because there isn't a stone, there isn't a colour, there isn't another seed bead that it won't go with.
No, it's like a hematite. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like a hematite seed bead.
Like a gunmetal grey.
Yeah. Nice.
Beautiful.
With the Amazonite tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just thinking the Amazonite.
My word.
If you just spaced it between the Amazonite, make them pop.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I think all of the 11 O's will go on your memory wire as well if you want to do memory wire bangles.
Yeah.
Just thread a whole tube of those onto memory wire and see how many coils you end up with.
Loads.
And then just wear it. I think it'll look absolutely beautiful.
And great for gents jewellery too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are looking at the last few. It's literally flown.
I'm wearing a piece. I never wear jewellery, but I found this in my stash last night.
And that's the gunmetal.
And this is gunmetal in a lashen. And it's
That's gorgeous, Mark.
Yeah, really pleased with this.
That is beautiful.
And that's the peyote barrels, which you'll learn how to make in the tutorial.
There you
from
go.
The 12 o'clock kit.
So you can make that bracelet as well.
So that's using gunmetal.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, grab $6.99, grab the seed beads. You can use the tutorial to make a bracelet like Mark's, couldn't you, with any other gem or with a quartz.
Amazing.
Fabulous. There's about 5 left.
Well done.
There is about 5 left. So you definitely want to be grabbing those. Now we've got a couple of components. We're just grabbing them for you. We're just going to grab them.
He's on
There
it.
you go, darling.
Here he is.
Pass me in the box and we'll work it out. Thank you. Number 4. Okay. Oh, I love these. I love these. How many of these do we have? Oh, are they silver? Oh, I need these.
Oh, look at this.
Right. 16 left. So I had one pair of these and I used them months ago and I didn't think we had them in stock anymore. So these are your lever arch. So if you want to do a pair of earrings and not use a shepherd's hook, because sometimes you want a bit of a more elevated design.
They're very elegant.
Very elegant. This, you need, like the gunmetal.
What?
You just need them. 15 for the silver.
And they're embedded zircon as well.
No wonder there's only 12.
Oh.
No wonder there's only 12. You can make a beautiful pair of silver earrings at $14.99. Wow. Any bead already in your stash. Anything you've already got in your stash.
They warrant your baroques, don't they?
Yeah.
They really do.
Oh, that's what I was looking for to do with the blue opal. For my mum. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone.
Oh, no.
I didn't think we had them in stock. Yeah, thought they would.
You've missed out on a lot today.
I know I have. 5? Yeah. Did you work with these the other week?
I did.
Lapis multi-connectors.
Multi-connectors. Use them singly or all together in a one-off big piece.
Beautiful. So you get 5 multi-collectors in silver, and this is lapis.
They're amazing, aren't
they? So you know, I think lapis goes beautifully.
Oh yes.
Because you could use those maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think lapis and amazonite are just gorgeous together.
So you've got your silver edged clover, and then you've got 4 connectors either side. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Oh, they are sterling, aren't they? I forgot that. We did go low on those, Ross.
I can't remember. Right, 6 of these left. Okay, you're going to need to be quick, guys. Straight to it. Very limited stock. Very, very limited stock.
Lapis is amazing.
I love lapis. One of my faves. 10 pounds each. They should be £20 each, really.
Yeah.
But we bundled them together, so you got a bargain. Right, I've got the next one. 5, is it? 6, sorry. Slider. So you can just make a silver slider component. Hey, that's good. Look, you could put a charm on there, couldn't you?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Put a charm on there.
Also got, gosh, we've not had slider bracelets on the show for ages.
Is this older stock, Roscoe? You've just found some good components?
No, I've not seen this before.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
Right, so this is a snake chain bracelet. So it's like a mini Pandora style, isn't it?
Yes. Wow.
11, that's it. Beautiful. Right, straight down to it. You just need 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
In fact, it's got the jump rings. You just have to attach them. And you got a silver slider.
Beautiful.
That's really, really beautiful. You make really high-end jewellery with that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it's silver. 925 solid sterling silver, 19.99, 11 left. Check that out. Pauline and Julie, Sandra and Lavinia, Susie, Angela, very, very, very busy. Oh, that's our Susie. That's our Susie. Jennifer, well done. Angela, well done. Lots and lots of you coming in. £20 for your silver slider bracelet. Where can you get a silver bracelet from for £20?
It's beautiful. I love this.
Yeah, me too.
Not seen that before as a connector.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could have them as separate components, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. They're going to be gone.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold the phone lines. Yeah, the heart lock clasp. So this one, it is like a traditional locket clasp. Hey, you could put that on the silver bracelet if you got the silver bracelet.
Oh, look at this. That's very Tiffany, isn't it?
It is.
I would just
very,
pop
very
it on
Tiffany's.
a chain. I just pop it on a chain.
So you can use it as a clasp because this part opens. It's hinged like that. Or, like Mark said, you could just have it on a chain. It's very Tiffany.
Yeah.
What about if you've got 2 packs of those 5mm spaces from earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. It was an early bird. It was a really, really good price. Less than 20.
And it's got the Cartier grooves in, like the love bangles.
I think we launched this together, Mark.
We did. I think I had it as a kit. Did I have it as a kit, or was it an
an
early bird?
Yeah.
That's right, yes.
$9.99 in silver. Absolutely brilliant. Less than 20 left, did you say? Less than 30, less than 20, less than 10 now. Final few chances on this one. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So grab yours. 925 solid sterling silver, vintage heart, padlock clasp.
Oh.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quick as you can at $9.99. If your basket's open, you might as well sling it in your basket. It's a brilliant price. Very, very best of luck to you. Well done. What deals we've had today. I've missed out on loads.
You have today.
I've missed out on loads today. Final couple of chances for you on your vintage heart padlock charm. So, quick one. Yeah, I love these.
I'm going to be very naughty and see if any of that Olmeca's popped in.
That Olmec was really good, wasn't it?
Do you think it has, or let me have a quick look?
You've been thinking about that.
I can't stop thinking about it.
So we've got next for you the Evil Eye. Now I got these because these are a protector. So this is your Evil Eye Protector Spacer Bead with blue sapphire. You get 2 in the pack and you get to get the silver or the gold. The silver or the gold. Only got 8 left. I actually put mine with the Amazonite.
I've not seen this before.
Yeah.
I love these.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Beautiful with the Amazonite.
I've never seen an Evil Eye not in a bead form.
Yeah.
Attached
it's like
in
a charm.
a spacer, yes. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Really beautiful with the Amazonite. Stunning. $19.99, so that's £10 each.
How excited are you about this tomorrow?
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I want to see how many go because my mum wants this. She wants me to make her one of these as well. But I'm going to let everybody have the chance to get because, you know, I think that's the right thing to do. And then we'll see at the end if I can get a little bit more. Because the thing is, I got it and I started making and I did loads of things in one day. Do you remember that day I messaged Ross like 4 times? He's like, "Are you all right?" I just couldn't stop making the jewellery. But then when I finished, I still had loads of more ideas.
Right.
So
it's always the way.
Can't wait. Really, really beautiful. Right, well, thank you very, very much for joining us in today's show. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
So you're back in
I'm
Friday next week?
Yes, I'm doing the retreat on Wednesday and then back here with you on Friday.
The 21st.
For a nice theme weekend.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Well, I will see you tomorrow morning with the lovely Deb Kershaw and I hope you have a gorgeous afternoon. We will see you all very soon.